All right. Big up to each and everyone. Today is Wednesday, April 1st, 7:33 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep Dancehall University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. Wait, that's a time full day. You know, what's in a bad not try fool me with nothing still. But you know I think big up to the people, let me know, I gotta always bless them up quick and fast, and then we get into the meat of the matter. Only good karma. We are going with big up yourself, every time. Only good karma. Mood man in the building. Check Imhotep University. Bless up fam. You know it go. Mood man. Respect every time in general. You see it, manners and respect. Mood man. Mood man say like, share, subscribe, and like up the live as you enter people. Zaga. You see it. Joshua, big up yourself, Gaza Ricardo, you are going, my general. Annette Douglas, big up yourself, respect every time. Happy belated King Day to Rick. I wasn't able to tell him on his live because I was a bit busy. Yeah, man, you know it go, man. Annette Douglas, man. Big up yourself, man. You know it go. Yeah, man. Watch, look, and listen. Big up yourself. Up Imhotep Blessings. Alkaline album go on better than all of them so-called artist album who are laugh and chat. Couple of years, none of them don't see the top 10 album chart, much less. Here we go and still watch, look, and listen. You know, so me can be the best player in a relegation team that is horrible, right? Yeah, me can be the best player in a team that is the worst team. It not make me good either. And when it comes on to 1,000 approximately, yeah, that's not a good look. Watch, look, and listen. A full time, I want to be honest with myself, brother. Me understand how fan-based thing work out here. But here we go on. The fans then need to keep it real more time. Yeah. Keep it 100, man. Just if I even one time, want to keep it real. Yeah, man. Don't skip around the thing because me know so within yourself you're disappointed. Because the expectation was way bigger than that, no doubt. Courteous where you go on, my general. Big up yourself, respect for the check-in, me G, and where it go. Gain from Pain Music, big up. Me think because bro sell out Barclays, they would have brought out his album too. The genre lost again. Not the best promotion for the album. Yeah, it no matter what anybody wants to say, that's the reality of things. It wasn't the best promoted album. The promotion, yeah, it was lacking. The promotion wasn't there around the project. See, Shaggy announced one album. We are in April 1st. And May 15 him album a drop. And him a show him checklist. He must show everything about him album already. 1.5 months before. And Shaggy a one we greet them, him and Sean Paul. Yeah, Shaggy and Sean Paul and everybody else. And them man, they drop them checklists 1.5 months in advance, brother. Because music is about promotion. Yeah, that's how it is. I don't think it was well promoted at the Barclays. I don't think it was well promoted in general, even on social media. Yeah, the fans them out up on YouTube and I talk about it every day. We get that. But just a little bubble we in a. We are not dancehall out here. We just like even 1%, 2% or 1% of the dancehall audience. So, I mean, every man talk about it every day out there. Yeah, it's good and dandy, but the wider audience, the neutral audience, how them are going to know? So, that for me was a part of the problem. Anytime Vybz, yeah, man, you say we say 741 pure sale. I don't know why everyone mentioning that 741 because that was what Top Prize, let me see, New Level Unlock did. Yeah, I don't understand everybody at show at 741. My NID still World Music Views say approximately 1K and here we go on. And that we are gonna work with too. You see it? Yeah, man. Godfrey Goldburn, big up yourself, my general. You see it? As only good karma, sir. Remember to leave a like. Success over hype, big up in a success. You know what going on. Miss T, perfectly imperfect. Big up yourself every time, manners and respect. Miss T, you see it? Duvet London, yeah, big up. Fully Gaza Nation, Gaza Wandan, big up yourself, man. Anyway, go. Hey, Louis, big up in a gangster for life. Where you going with? Ever blessed, big up. Black Baron, yeah, big up. Chevelton, yeah, man, respect me general. You know the thing go, you see. J Empress, where you going with? Wild Croc Settings, big up J Empress, you know it go. Respect every time for the check-in and Let's go and put in the work, man. J Empress, just drop a channel link, man. Drop your channel link, J Empress, and people who support the people them out there, man. Ladies them out there rep them camp and I promote them, I promote. We must support them. When Lady B and them want to check in, we must support them too, man. Come on, people. Don't be too tribal out there. So J Empress, just drop your link, man. You get what me I say, make ones and ones, check out where you are going with. Them know say a crux, you know, fully flames, you know, but bro, out there so entertainment settings, man, nothing personal. So you know it go. Big up yourself, J Empress. Big up Mel Stewart as well. Anyway, she there, you know. Wild Crocs. Big up 4440, you know it thing go. Crocs, you know, go and do and I do. Go and defend the thing. Because you know, so out there, so it's not normal. A battlefield out there, you know, so we have to be prepared for the battle. And just remember, say, you know, will lose some battles and win the war. And you can win some battles and lose the war. So in other words, you win, you can't win everything. You really can't win everything. I'm sorry, people. You can't win everything. Don't feel like say you can win everything out here. If you try that, when you run up on the blood pressure out here, you know, try to win everything. JSU was big up yourself, you know it goes still, you see it. Tuggy Frost, so you go on, my general, big up yourself, you know. Owen Scarf, Alka drop a single when Masicka drop his album. Here we go on. Alka just need to promote Girl Good. Because it get some traction too. Just throw out some visual sweet and put some promotion on it. I'm telling you all the while, say, music is about promotion. And part of the problem in a dancehall is the lack of promotion. Yeah. Dancehall fan base is not that big. Yeah, stop trick yourself out here, talk about bigger fan base and biggest fan base and big fan base and huge fan base and them sitting there. And when the first week numbers them come out or when the artists them drop some projects, we don't see the big fan base them out there. So we out there trick yourself more times still, you see it. Big up J Empress for the super chat. J Empress say, Bossy the cracks bossy, wild and can't tame. 1 million views and rising. You know it go, man, you see it. Yeah, man. And we cocks them loud and proud out here with bossy, you know, because really and truly still Life I've Seen. It was a good song, you know, but Life I've Seen never really, you know, pick up no steam like that. So we know say the crooks them, you know, wild and, you know, brawling out, you know, because bossy are going good still. Why are they telling Jerry that Masicka song better than Alkaline song? Lie. Alkaline, hey Louis, and then Louis not having platform, brother, man. People are calling and say what them I say, man. 1 second a year, G Flash. Me soon get the mic, me general. You know what thing go. We just did some formalities, you see. Yeah, man, and then anybody can't say anything out there, brother. And so out there run, man does say anything. Nobody they make a man know, say, brother, stand on facts and logics and plausibility. A man does say anything, I would just say, amen, it's gospel. Sammy Robinson, big up yourself, you know it going on. Brian Douglas, big up. People just leave a like, please, and thank you. Rajay Barton, we are talking about tap on him shoulder. No, say yeah, Gaza man still no, so you know how it go. We know how out there running, you know, with the whole clash thing when they come out to the camp, them and them something they still. Real G, big up yourself, my general, let's see it. Frost Link, yeah, man. Young Boys, one of hip-hop artists, came on an arena tour in November. Him drop an album, Slime City. First week sale was 70K. All right, you can't compare that with 1,000 still. I understand the American market is way bigger and the expectation is more, but at the end of the day, still, my general. Yes, the expectation for Alkaline album, lots of people are disappointed. All right, big up to all viewers, our subscribers, moderators, big up on yourself. Silent listeners, big up on yourself as well, you know. Yeah, man, big up to all of the people who are checking. Playback audience, enough respect every time. You know, big up the people whichever device them I watch the thing pan, you know. Because sometimes we check out the studio and realize say you have laptop, you have TV, you have tablet, you have phones and things like that. So big up on yourself still. Just leave a like on the stream. You know, people are watching them TV. Yeah, man, respect for the check-in. Just leave a like on the stream. You see it. Special shout out to the members of the platform. Miss Bluefire, Exit 9X, Better Than, Ramelo Rich, Yo, Jerome Pearson, David Owenway, Conquering Lion, Chang, One Queen Lakeisha, One Cushman, Tuggy Frost, Everbless, Denver Brown, Vioni R, Lynette Thompson, Global Life Records TV, Absolutely Summer, Gunners One Side, OJFRMKY, Nikki Willie, Gary M, Disa Nice, Cute Browning, Jam One, Moodman, Humbleman RB, Nibes, Private Figure, Only Good Karma, Vanny Edward, Sugar Nuts, The Winner, Real Simo, music, Lynette Thompson, the free thinker, Keisha, aka Is Addiction, Rick Livestream, aka Rick Storm TV, big up yourself. And people, you know, have sometimes, you know, to be honest, let me be honest about this. You have sometimes over Rick Storm, you know. Sometimes that's a reason, you know, we never see what I go on night chat, you know. So all of the people who might email me from time to time, if you not see me respond, it's not at all. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, and big up on yourself is always manners and respect. It's just that more time, you know, really pre the chat. You know, you always have some people that try, you know, fling some shades or say this and say that. And more time, you just reason and just ignore the chat. So big up to all the ones and ones them still. You know, some manners and respect. All right, very interesting topics up for discussion tonight. Alkaline poor first week sales. Yes, first week sales are not the end all and be all as it relates to music. However, first week sale is about bragging rights. First week sale is about measuring, you know, the loyal fan base, the fans them who will say them have to get the project and things like that. So first week sales does not mean say, well, at this the buck stop, right? Case in point, Shensia 2024 never get late here. It did 2,000 first week. And people were saying, well, Shensia flop and blah, blah, blah. At the end of the year, when they check up the stream, it was 53 million. Now it's over 100 million streams. So, yes, the first week sales for Alkaline, NPT is disappointing. There are a number of factors based on my perspective. Yeah, I think the promotion from the camp, but I think the camp promote the project as they should. The promotion was not there at all. You know, the promotion wasn't there. Barclays was there for the taking. You know, people came to see Alkaline. You know, people were interested in Alkaline. And no promotion took place. Next big blunder was drop the album Monday when close off date for first week sales is Thursday. Take the 7 days. Yeah, promote the music. Drop it within the 7 days. Try and accumulate as much as possible within the 7 days. Dancehall in general, people don't really buy a lot of music. Some of the loudest people them out here, we say them a rep camp. Anyhow, if we run an audit on them can't show us them buy and stream the music out there. That's the reason why me not do no system thing and me not deal with no camp, nothing at all. Because if me a run a system, me go run an audit and everybody out here have to show me say, here what them buy and stream the project and them something there. Because the reality is the majority of the people out here, especially the ones them with the loudest voice, them not buy and stream the music out here. Everybody wants to be the number one fan and fanatic. But when they come out to buying the music and streaming the music for their respective artists, they are not really doing it. And anytime the fan base them start to run them audit there, them are going to realize who and who out there with the loudest voice and now support the artist when it comes on to buying and streaming. Especially when an album drop. When a single drop, the 129 that sometimes 99 cents, man. You're not going to buy the thing and just know, say, yeah, it's a good look. An album drop $9.99 or $10. You get what I say? Yeah, you just deal with it away there too. But as me said, the majority of the people, especially the ones with the loudest voice out here, them not buy and stream nothing. That's the reality. Dancehall is in a state where we're not buying and streaming as we should. That's the reality. You get what I say? Hold on there. I don't know why this person is saying that. Let me see what's going on in the chat. Well, 1 second the G-Flash. 1 second them in general. Let me check out something there. I don't know. Let me see what I go on there. So bam, bam, bam. Cool. That is that. 111 people in the building. That is cool. Laurie and Ush, big up yourself. Bad Slaves. Most fans bought a CD and the fan package. Yeah, but here we go now. Nothing wrong with that. But here what? It takes good planning too. If you make that happen, KP data, you know it go big up yourself. Laurie and Ush, good night, Imo. Kerry came on live and explained that the CD are not counted first week because it had to verify and it took time because they changed up everything and she had to go through a third party. Well, the third parties are distributors. Just like how people use DistroKid and all these platforms, you know, VP and all these platforms. Yeah, you have to go through the platforms that are accredited to submit the data to Luminat. Now, what's this now? yes, I was listening to Rico Live, I was listening to Rico Live when Kerry called in and said what she was saying, right? And here go on now. She was saying that is when the album them reach the people, then it registered. Now, if that's the case, that means that the album shouldn't drop no 4 days. Until make sure say it have the full 7 days. So when it starts sell and things start ship out and things like that, at least chances are, a person might have all them Amazon Prime and whatever, and it might reach them 2 day, 3 day. So at least when the 7 day done, yeah, in the calculation. So knowing that it have to ship, knowing that it have to reach the people and before it can be verified, yeah, man, within 4 days, you're not gonna reach enough of the people. That's the reality. So that wasn't a smart move, so to speak. You utilize the 7 days. Yeah, so me see it too. So I understand the explanation, but with that explanation comes with the plausibility of saying you should have utilized the 7 days, knowing that shipping takes time and a whole heap of logistics and this and that. And it has to reach the respective buyers, confirm for it to be registered. And then now, of course, you have to use third party to submit their data to Luminat. That's why enough people might use DistroKid and stuff like that. That's just how the business works. So that is something where you plan before and you cross your T's and dot your I's them so you know how you're going to approach this thing here. 4 day shipping for the people, it not going to reach them for that calculate. So you make sure so you seal up the 7 days. All right, we're going to reason about that still, no doubt about it. Masicka, it's 1 mil. Bossy, it 1 mil in 5 days. That's a good look. You get what me I say? Masicka definitely bounce back, we can say, in the conversation as well too. So, we're going to reason about that still. Shaggy album, yes, people. Shaggy, I make you know, say, him, I got in the conversation too. And based on the lineup that when me see Shaggy have, yes, me feel said trouble I got there when Shaggy dropped the album, yeah. And it's 6 weeks away, and him announce it. 6 weeks with Alkaline album that never announced what it announced Friday or something like that, or Thursday, right? And then there was a pre-order link and all those things. It wasn't even promoted properly or announced in due time. Yeah, with some posts about loading and soon drop on them something there, but look at Shaggy, the great Shaggy, brother. 6 weeks before him announced Theme album, the name is there already, and the lineup is there, and we see the collabs them and them something. We're going to reason about that. Because I remember that interview Alkaline did, when them ask him about the name of the album, him never have no name feet at the time to tell them. So clearly, when the album are do or whatever, them never come up with the name yet and whatever. So, as me said, those are things I look on and I say, wait, me G, you announced the album from November, and during that interview, you never have no name feet and them something there still. So, I saw that go more time, but promotion is important. I got a reason about that. Mr. Lexx, I say, Vybz Kartel to give him credit. Yeah, we got a reason about that still, because we are trying to identify the songs them and where Kartel, quote unquote, copy from Mr. Lexus, where he need to give him credit. As Rick Storm said on the vlog, he might wonder if a time fool there. The real gunners big up yourself, you know how the thing go, You just get what me I say. Taylor, yeah, man, we there alive, man. 1 million is not right now. I don't know what you mean, hey, Louis, man. You know what I mean? You see the Crux them a celebrate 1 million. You know, some have songs out there where we're in a couple million still. Probably me have celebrate that too. And a joke thing. But anyways, 1 million is a milestone to celebrate. So probably one day I'm gonna just turn on live and celebrate couple of songs where me have out here where it go. In them millions and them something they still. I just say it go. Anyway, still that. Let me see what I go on. Yeah, J Empress, man. Jack Mel's link as well to man. People go check out on the platform, man. See what we know I go on with us, the lady crux them I do or not do. I mean, corruption. He's a man like this where one thing me hate out there corruption, It's a fight against and tear down corruption. Yeah, me not too like it. So it go. Go and build a platform, go and rep on the artists, and go and do the right thing. Killy, big up yourself. Rick Storm, TV, respect for the super chat, the G say active general, said that is it. Rebellious times, manners and respect Chalamin, big up. Time for top man, manners and respect. You see it? Yeah, man. Crocs are trick themselves, bad slave. Everybody out there now trick themselves, man. You know, so out there run, man. So out there run, you know, brother. That's why I like how out there run, you know. Yeah, man. Me like when people size up and say this and say that. And then when we see we go on, we see balling go on there, so balling go on there, so all kind of sitting. The same thing with Alkaline at the Barclays. When he was announced, he got a man them pick it up on them head. Yo, him can't do it and him can't do this and can't do that. And when the man sell out the place, one bag of man a ball and them feelings and them something there. So I just saw that go. Anyway, G Flash, where you going with? What is your take on Alkaline's album?
Oh, you know, that's something I go. But anyway, night. So you who are listening who probably catch the voice and all them things. So you don't know, we can't hide from the smoke now, because we did there push out your chest to and I said the artist might touch on the numbers, right? If you remember them conversation there. So we can't, yeah, hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Right. So we now go run or hide when things don't go according to plan still. All right. You mentioned, before me get into the next part, I mentioned something about corruption just now. So let me address that first. All right, so one of your fellow colleagues, Mr. Wiz, the man of a particle name, Alkaline sell 741 that first week. And that was so disingenuous. Basically what the man did was take the sales off a top price, off a new level unlock, and run a promotion on that. The man even go as far as go on Google and upload it. And that was very disingenuous from him.
Yeah, but you have to understand the wisdom now. The wisdom now some Gaza man or ex-Gaza man or whatever. And so you know it go. Wiz was never a fan of no Alkaline. So you did expect better. May I ask you?
No, but you can't do that though. As a even if you have rep where you rep and you do what you do. You not do that. That's just a low blow. That's gone beyond.
Correct him, man. I mean, he can do it because he did it. So when I say you can call in and correct him, nothing wrong, bro.
No, man. I mean, I don't call him. That's not my.
Sorry to interrupt you though about that. What I say is that Wizard doing thing, him having platform. Any man can post up anything on them platform in general. If you disagree with it and him have an open platform, you can call you and say, yo, Wiz, you know, say a new level unlock numbers that me general, I know NPT numbers. I only reason to me general. Yeah, man, me think sometimes me not say you know. But don't be afraid to challenge none the narratives on platforms in general. I know war you out of war. You just call him and just make no say we zero go on. Them numbers are 741, they will have a parade on the internet. That are from new level unlock, brother. I don't know where to get that number there from. So I saw enough of these out there, bro. We not go anywhere and different argument and challenge. Got you.
That's one thing to post it on a thumbnail, you know. When you even go on Google and I don't know how we manipulate the numbers. Because when I'm doing them, you know, like I go up on a Google search and search for something. And that pop up, you know. And if you know open it and read through it, when you read through it, you know, you realize that the new level unlock. And you know the funny part tonight? When you open it, you see the big album debut at #1. Big new level unlock debut at #1 on the Billboard. So that was just that. Me narrate that still. All right, that. All right, me listen the manager talk. I listen keenly enough to get a sense of where she come from, what she said. I hear what she said, but personally, I don't hear the sense of that drive and passion to make the album get that number, to get the album get that great first week sale. I don't hear it. Is that a positive or a negative? Me take that as a negative because I should tap into the social side of things and other little factors. And social side of things also benefit the artists, and you have to tap into everything. I think they as I said, them dropped the ball there. So she explained that this me get the feeling like she said the sales was there, but them probably buy the album through the website and certain information and reach back to the Billboard in time for and we get that. But remember, no, we already gone through this situation, you know, this hiccup already, you know, where she explained and said we get it right this time, you know. So remember, I have never seen alcohol people, even myself, because I'm not really into the social stuff like that. But this time around, I'm take it apart for myself to go out and get the sales and get things done for the whole general movement. And I've seen others never before. So in my head, I feel like the sales are there. And we don't want to see the reflection of the sales. We want it.
Right.
Because everybody I look right now, everybody listen. I've got at a point right now in a way. People are look for find any little thing in them, and that's was on a good projection. Not saying it change anything. Because there's room for, you know what I mean? I also think she put the artist in a good place. Because I think she died ahead of the game still, you know. For things have to come, people just don't see it. But there's things to come within the industry and showing a little thing. And then maybe she allow the other fan base them now to fix up for them game too. Which not a bad thing because our industry same way. But you have to get it right for your team. You can't make people have a base off of your success or your work or your knowledge base where you put in and then you not benefit from it. You know what I mean?
All right, let me show you a thing the G-Flash. People, remember to leave a like on the stream. Boy, I tell you, that's the most difficult thing that. Unless once a system platform and we live in a 26 minutes, we get a 300 live like quick and fast because we know it go. But the genuine people, them with there, man, just leave a like, man. Nikki Willie, big up yourself, you know. Lynette Thompson, yeah, man, respect every time. Here we go now. Mr. Shaggy announced his album 6 weeks away. VP Records is the distributor on that project. So you know, say all T's cross and I's dotted there so as it relates to a distributor. I hear Kerry talking about they have to utilize a third party. Of course, they have to utilize a third party because hear what? Luminat only takes data from accredited sources. That's just how it got. Now, since they were doing the store where they're selling the merch along with the CD, and that was their plan, dropping the album 4 days before the cutoff time was not the ideal thing to do either. Because you know how shipping goes, sending out the CDs them, and when the people them get the CD, that are when it register. That is an intricate situation. When I go on Apple iTunes and I buy it, that registered immediately when me do my purchase, brother. When someone go to the vendetta store and buys it, it has to be shipped off. And guess what? It's not gonna register until the person receives it. No, within 4 days, and everybody are gonna receive it. So that's so. Yeah, you have to drop the thing on a Friday. The biggest our artists them globally, name them, Michael Jackson them and them and them could have said, okay, I'm gonna just drop this album for 1 day. Kanye West drop him album day what? They went name the Bully or something like that, right?
Yeah, right.
He drop it Friday, we gone. And it a 50 million streams, them say it clapping a 1 day or whatever, blah, blah, blah. My point is, in general, that's Kanye West. And him couldn't say, yeah, what? A 2 day, I'm going to drop my one Tuesday or Wednesday, so a 2 day alone count. Because I am Kanye West and I have a huge following. No, the man make sure, say, he maximize the 7 days. So, of course, them blunder there, so with a 4 day thing there. Especially knowing, say, the fans, them, I go buy it from the store and support the store. So you know you are going to have issue with logistics to get it out to them, knowing say when them get it, it count. So when you look at that aspect of things in terms of the explanation, the fact say that no plan for do, you have to maximize the 7 days, brother. Because every album can reach the recipients them in a 4 days and 3 days and things like that. A man buy female on all Wednesday. It good enough reach Saturday, Sunday. By Thursday night, the thing close off. So the 7 days would have been ideal for a scenario like that. All right, here we go now. Furnace, me see you check in. 444, big up yourself.
Yeah,
big up. You can go through them here, I say.
Bless up my dogs. You know what's one thing that I say to me? I say, yo, the same thing when I say, yo, I feel as though the album did way more than that. You see me, I say, what them approach you out in the media, because you have understanding them. You see when you purchase something through, I say the same thing as me, I say. You see when you purchase something through a website, you not get register. You know what I say? to the people who officially count the numbers and give the numbers. So it's like when people are talk about, oh, this a disappointment and blah 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 blah. Me I say, bro, you see look at things like this, a minor thing, brother. Cause the man album I do good. Remember, yeah, the first week sales important. I say album do bad in the first week, and then went on to do good throughout the whole year, and then run over to next year because what? Song grew up on people. You understand me? And song I get rings out and rings out and rings out. People like a song, them just like it. You understand me? So I feel like the numbers never get registered in time. You know what I say? In my opinion. I agree with them to say, yo, them really drop the ball because if you want the people to support the thing at the Barclays, brother, Alkaline himself, if you talk on the mic, I tell the people in the crowd, say, yo, see QR code up there, so people in the Barclays, scan the Barclays code and buy my album. I saw you promote the thing, brother. Man, feel like say, yo, them ego too big for tell the fans them, say, yo, see QR code there, purchase a ticket. You get me? I say, make sure say everything govern. Them not do none of that, brother. You know what I'm saying? Some feel like say, yo, I just saw them drop the ball for me. I'm not care about how them roll out the album. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You could, you know what I'm saying? I just this time feel like say them, you in front of 13,000 people, brother. And you telling me say, yo, Alkaline, the man himself, talk on the mic. And you tell me say him could get you 1,000 people, get you 1,000 people, 1,000 girls in a Barclays for buying album right then and right there, so by just speaking, stop the mic, stop the sound, stop everything. And tell everybody say, yo, see QR code they purchase. It have that effect like any artist, the Vybz Kartel, the Movado, you just need to talk. And them now do that to promote themselves, brother. They need to promote their music. You understand me? And love them craft, just as how them love when they're in the studio and make the song. They need to love them craft just to see them when they're out there, brother. You understand me? That is my opinion. I'm feel like say, yo,
Right.
in all totality, but I feel like say the sales and just never get registered off a film personal website. That's all.
All right. Cool. Let me say a quick thing there. Adrian Smith, please, say use a G when me rate, but the curse words, the mods, them I go delete your comment like that still. Germany, Simon, big up me general. Yo. Yeah, man, respect for the check-in, yo. Just be safe, man, on your way home. You know it go. Yeah, Misty and all the ones them always there. I govern the thing, so we know it's our time and space permitting. First one side, big up yourself. All right, so here me have to say about this now. You see the camp on YouTube in terms of the vendetta YouTube people them. Yeah, me have to give them credit. You have some of them I me not like and me not deal with. Cause them boy they always go out them want style me and whatever, right? But me can look beyond the personal thing there and commend the man them say here we go on. And night and day from it announced, there was not one day when no pass where the man them are talk about the album uploading and album dropping from November. The man them I say the album soon drop, and every day them out here promote it, so them play them part. Now can we say that the camp reciprocated that energy from the camp perspective in terms of promotion? As me say, the great Shaggy, remember the 3 greatest dancehall albums of all time. Shaggy have 1, Sean Paul have 2, and that's why them sit down up on the billboard and nobody now pass them. A man will do it for a week and 2 and whatever, and that's it. My point is this: as great as Shaggy is, he makes sure say what 6 weeks before it announced, and he makes sure say a VP a deal with it. And you see him on the interviews them now. You see him in a Montego Bay recently, man. Sean Paul on the show there. I do the interview. You see him on the CBS this morning. I do interview. Where you think I go on? Promotional run. Where was the promotional run from Alkaline them? The Barclays was a perfect platform to do the promotional run. And they did not utilize that platform. And we saw no other promotional run from the camp. All right. Rick Storm, you can go through, let me hear what you said it.
Yeah, man. Big up to you ones them panel, man, and big up to you ones them na chat said speed. Yeah, man, you're furnace right with the owner say, man. In terms of how you look on the whole thing. You get me, I say? Yeah, man. Alkaline them have to understand, say, while you don't know you have the fans them out here and the fans them active and so forth. The thing more looks solid when Uno seems to align whatever Uno do with the fans them when it comes down to musical work. So get me, I say, so, yes. Yeah, as I said, the G them would have out here and them active every day upon the promotion and all of that. But it would have look nicer if the team or whatever either forward on board. Not saying that them have to come click up on YouTube or whatever. But, just give some signs and signals, say, well, una deal with this as well. You get to me, I say, and, get the people them from phone in the mood. Make a man can look and say, yo, see this and see that and whatever. In terms of, like, just like for them side of thing, the promotion was lacking, brother. And, the way all them, even like, the whole pre-order thing and so forth. Me personally, go already, but me think say, yo, the whole pre-order thing should have dropped from even like earlier, bro. And even like where everybody can just start the truth and say, well, the album dropping Monday wasn't a good idea either, in general. You get to me, I say I should have dropped the album at the regular time when it dropped. And also, just as what everybody has say, when the show are going and so forth, the ones them should have make that be a part of the conversation. You get to me, I say you have two opportunities that same night. You have, let's say you miss the Barclays thing there. You have even like another personalized event with Amazura as well. You get to me, I said that should have be incorporated in that, and you take the mic as a furnace say, as Alkaline and say where I say, brother. Make the people them know say, yo, this thing active and we are deal with this we are deal with now. I think fans would appreciate that, brother. So
All
the
right.
ones that right to do the all them look upon
All
the
right.
thing with you.
Let me show you our vibes. Look on the interview him do. Obviously that interview that they do look a bit shortly before the show. Even the person where interviewed basically know him career and know him, That person wasn't even aware there was an album in the mix,
Right. But he make mention of the album, but I don't think he make because
No,
as
he mentioned, the interviewer wasn't aware that
right,
even that person was aware.
right.
Well, during the interview though, right? The interviewer did speak about the album to a certain degree, and then Alkaline explains him do it like every 5 years, like space it and stuff like that. What I found interesting was during that interview, Alkaline never did come up with a name for the album yet.
Right.
And guess what? That interview they based on even the closer we see how we are. No recently before the Barclays show that, bro.
Right.
And like a last year October interview that. So when me I say even as close as that was, Alkaline did not and could not give a name for the
Right.
project. So and as Mr. Rick, it announced from November. So there was no name for it when it was announced in November. And even the build up to the show, Rick, the fans them just the ones them out up on YouTube, them would kind of know say here I go on album loading, but from the camp side, Rick, yeah, we see a couple posts from Alkaline, some where would I say cryptic or some
Right.
signals, Rick, 90% and this and that, and 90% mean what? Listen, me Shaggy then 90%, Shaggy
Yeah,
and
but
90% theme thing ready and waiting come May 15. So
all
as
right.
the promotion, it was woefully lacking.
Yo, trust me, in the
The thing when I think Alkaline and probably I look pan and I say, yo, them no want it, them feel like reveal say it a forward this time and then you have a bungler man and do this and do that. But them have to understand say, well, this is not Alkaline 10 years ago or whatever. This is Alkaline, we stand up on your foot as a column, brother. Say no response when man a do or when man a say, you do your own thing. You get to me? I say so. Just like how with Shaggy album, Emotep, and May 15, the album are forward, and pre-order soon thing there. So available in my general. Plus, you outline the amount of interviews and so. If you look at Shaggy, me see in the media all about to do interviews and so forth. Now, me don't know how much the album I go sell, but me I say, him a line it up for it. Everybody aware say this thing are forward, brother. You get to me, I say? And you don't see where him just inject himself in a certain conversation and a Shaggy himself a do it. And I like say, boy, Ray, nothing wrong with have your fans a do it and whatever. But at the end of the day, me think say Alkaline reach on a level where them can incorporate themselves in a certain things, brother.
True,
Yeah.
especially when it comes out to promoting your own project, Rick.
Right. This
Me
this
say,
is not Alkaline 10 years ago we have here try to skill trophy because this a man you fight or that the man you fight or whatever. Certainly could fight them matter again, brother. You
yo, me
have
say
big
Rick and
artists I know.
Emotep. Me say if I me like Alkaline, me say when me done chat, remember and then Amazon and all of them places. So when me done talk to everybody around me, my dogs and everybody. Me say, yo, I'll Imhotep, yo, my dogs now I go on here, you buy the album, yo, Rick Storm, yo, you buy the album, yo, everybody to buy the album. Like that's so you have to deal with the thing, but they can't put the ego. Say, I mean, the Alkaline. What that mean, brother? You just want to support for your album, brother. People buy your thing. You see me? I say, yo, me I tell you, say, man, like film caliber. Just one word to a fan or a girl or anybody who are mingle. Them girl when want to see a video with him and say, oh my god, look on them girl and say, yo, no a video with man, yo, you buy the album? You buy the album?
Right.
Simple as that, brother. I'm sure most of them girl and say, I'll buy it right now. I know them staying there, brother.
Yeah, man,
you know?
that,
You're
yeah,
saying the barcode.
furnace.
I buy it right now. Oh my god, I buy it right now. You can get a video only if you buy an album right in front of me. Shit like that.
Yeah, man, when them do it, some even wonder what was the purpose or even like the after party thing. That should have be like a personalized promotional thing when you say, yo, yeah, you know, because yes, we understand say Barclays, everybody are go there so for the, you know, if you see exactly what I go on.
So anytime they buy show me album, say you buy the album, then you can walk in at this them type of
right. Even if you don't even have it so drastic, you make sure say it at the top of the conversation. You understand what I say?
Yeah, man.
True, in truth, you know, hold on. Me hear me and bloggers vendetta, you know. Like, man, literally come on and say, yo, Alka, we know you go about, we are going to need to strengthen another one, you know. And me even vlogger talk about, because I remember when they mentioned something about the app, like, they were worried, they were concerned, and they were like saying, I wonder if the numbers are going to count to the billboard. This conversation that have been within the circles, you know, and the channel and stuff, you know. So a person did that view them thing, because them want no say whenever, whatever, everything connect up. They were also giving assurance, everything fixed. So the man them go out, the album sell. I'm telling you, say the album sell. But the thing about it, no, we know we want itself to make the sale make sense. Because we don't have them tapping out how the YouTube streets there right now.
Of course, them, bro, everybody, every camp see what go on out there, brother. They're not blind, no dance.
But this is one thing them they have to give the fans they will hold this one, you know.
Bro, the way
this is one I think where man them make mistakes. Sorry, Imhotep, I make it look like some magical something go on where brother, everybody have phone and everybody see what go on everywhere, brother. True. Everybody know where to find the artist conversation them when it come the people them know the channel them, they know every one of them, all of the camp them, bro. A man may not say nothing on certain channels because or whatever. Yeah, but the man them know all of the channel them and know everywhere where the discussion them are go on, brother. Everybody are listen. So this something where the man them make it look like some magical something are go on and certain people not see this and see that. Not go so, brother.
Right, so let me say a quick thing there. Big up to DANCEHALL for the super chat. People, the likes, just leave a like, man, and make it look so bad. The likes, them maga bad. All right, for the super chat, DANCEHALL said, big up Imhotep and everyone on the live. Like up the live people. Check back in later, Imo. Yeah, man, DANCEHALL, big up yourself. All right, let me just say a quick thing there. This is Shaggy, right? This morning. You understand what I said? On CBS. Last week, him do an interview with World Music Views.
Right.
Last Friday, him and Sean Paul up on the North Coast or wherever with one morning platform there as well, too, right? We are sure them what go on. My point here is, when it comes down to albums, promotional runs are very important too. My point is, Shaggy, if Shaggy can go up on a promotional run and promote him album, brother, then why everybody can know say music is about promotion?
For real, man. Yeah, man. Alkaline, I'm to understand that, brother. So this is not like a couple of years ago when you just Ray, brother, you roll out your thing mad, brother. You're not responsible who want to come chase clout and anything there. Yeah, do your thing. You see, that's how it go. You roll out your thing, bro. The man stuck down the pre-order right down on this exact get to blood clip. I never see something goes ahead. I give people them at least a week or one couple of days in general.
Yeah.
Because I know say me feel like that beat them too, you know.
Yeah, man.
A lot of people don't realize, bro, because me feel like say the man them in them brain them just assume say because bloggers me a campaign out here on a daily, it means that everybody will support the artist, them must know.
No,
brother, you have a lot of people out there when they even know say I think them where we there discuss on YouTube exist, you know, brother.
Bro, we are like about 1% or 2%, brother. One little bubble we, you know, and see if we are dancehall, brother. We are not dancehall. The majority of the people who went to the Barclays are not on YouTube.
if you go to them people individually, where go at them show them and ask them if them know these people, whether anyone have feel with platform them. 90% of them don't know we brother.
Don't know because they are not that type. That's the
Right,
truth. That's just the reality. So promotion, all right. You can see where the fans them Rick on
right,
YouTube, them promote the heck out of the album. No
right.
doubt about that. Now you see them out here. Yo, the man then go above and beyond Rick me. I've never seen an album promote so from no
Right.
fan base na the history of dancehall, brother.
For
Every
real.
single day, not one day in the past from last year, November, where
Right,
that's no in the title every single day, 1, 2, 3 vloggers, bro.
right.
Every day from November up until the Barclays show and when the album dropped, bro. So the fans, them were out there on YouTube, them put in the work, them go
True.
hard. And you see the man, them a go so hard. And who know say me gonna meet them halfway and go hard as well and promote the thing, man. The
I told me.
platforms were there, Rick. The interview with Jap, Rick. When the interview with Jap, I check the platform, 200 subscribers the G did have.
Right,
Not even did know same out there. And me and Dangers, me see them around some kind of like promotion with a tag them and whatever, share it. And that makes
right.
sense. But a platform like that, Rick, is a small platform. Yes, the
True, man.
interview get out there, no doubt. But listen me, Rick. A week before the Barclays album for drop, Rick. So yes, when I got the Barclays, Rick, you know, say songs off of the album I sing on the show.
The
That
way you all me think,
was
the way you me think, the way you me see Alkaline and deal with this, me that confident I say, boy, yeah, this look like say this well thought out because the album a drop right in at the time when him a draw a crowd and him the conversation is going to be about him. But man, they blunder. I me never see nothing like this. I must joke this to blood clean.
yeah, and
Man,
then
they blunder, bro.
the next thing is this. Big up the Ciroc music, Rick. All right, so yeah, me that listen Kerry Reason of a Rico platform, right?
Right,
And based on what she was saying, that yeah, them send out the CDs them, but it have to reach the people them feed register,
right.
right? Now knowing the logistics, Rick, with shipping and this and that, 4 days can't work, Rick. If
No,
I
no, no.
plan to go at it, you understand me, I say, Rick?
Right,
So here go on. If you no plan for focus on the merch and you know sell it through this and whatever, and then now I gotta submit the data through an accredited third party. All right, cool. That a full no approach. But here what? Take the 7 days and do it, Rick, because you have 3 more days.
right,
You
right.
know how much CDs could I reach people within that 3 days, Derek?
True,
At
true.
least that can register.
True.
So you didn't have enough time, Rick, to do it
But
that
but
way.
but but but, but me that want to know like how soon them find out say at that way it go. If them know that from the initial stage or them just find it out. No, because me think say from top price drop, them would have realized say that is how it work or whatever. You know, so
All right.
that's why I made a ask last night if this is a case where them just deal with like just dollars and them not really care about this, you know, or because me I say if this is something where them care about, nothing wrong for sell the merch them and whatever because at the end of the day, you don't know the artist have him website and fans are going to support the artist, whatever. But if you are gonna make that like one of the primary place for first week and you take first week serious emote, that cannot be a good idea because you know say by the time a man order and so forth, depends on where you're there. Most of the time you're not gonna get it in a 7 day, my general.
All
So I
right, Rick.
don't think
No, I mean, if you cut off, me
yeah.
hear somebody where, cause the person come on Rico channel and think she done cause she make some talk and then the manager come on shortly after. So she said she conversate with her, but me never hear it come out her mouth directly. But that person actually did say they keep changing stuff on her and she probably never know her, some of that stuff. But I didn't hear that come out of the manager mouth herself. But I did hear a particular female who called into Rico and then make the link up with the manager or with Kerry. She actually did say that. Said they keep changing stuff on her and some other stuff. So that maybe.
All right, so let me say this though, quick and fast there. Big up Tuggy Frost for the super chat, G. Let me say this and then me read the super chat and then me circulate the mic. All right, watch this now. The album, if you buy it even on iTunes, Rick, right?
Right.
Yeah, if you buy it on Apple, it's what, like $9.99 there and about, right, Rick?
Right.
What's the $10, Rick? Right?
Right.
Now, watch this now. A lot of these distributors are these platforms, these DSPs and whatever, these accredited people. They will charge sometime 9 to 20% there and about, Rick, right?
Right.
Per unit. Me get that now. If you sell 5,000 unit, Rick, it means that if you sell 5,000 unit through one of these platforms, it means that 50,000 was spent. And if them actually take 9,000 out of it or whatever, 9% so to speak, you're looking at, let's say, 4.9 there and about. Let them not say, boy, 4,900 them and get from that, Rick. My point is this: Alkaline them make good money elsewhere, bro. So if that was a money conversation, Rick, bro, 5,000 first week or 50K that. So at the end idea, if the distributor take them 9% or even 20%, Rick, the most them would take a 10,000. So that would be like a drop in the bucket, so to speak. So when me I say no is that, Rick, me feel like say that's some miscalculation go on, Rick, because
but me understand where I say in emote. But when me I look for me I say unless them probably just never did take that first week something that seriously, and probably them would have realized with the conversation we are going on the internet say the fans them are in a confusion and all of that. Because at the end of the day, as me say, nothing is wrong with Alkaline selling the thing them on the site and whatever, But me I say if unless the next thing is that is a learn as we go along type of thing. You get me? I say and the thing when me that say this kind of happening at top price. So would I wonder if them never figure this out from top price and realize say, well, here we go on. You have to go, them have to go deliver first before that is recorded and whatever.
Right.
So what if the numbers them right go up after the fact, like everything get reported from your website and the numbers them actually outsell who expected, or go on by the end of the year, December 31st, the album did way better than any album will drop for the whole of 2026. Then what gonna be the talk of the town then?
No, we're reaching something that brings the process. But but we are talking about a first week and possibly second week conversation. You get me? I say that way we because now when I see fans still have hope in the whole second week thing. I mean I say boy it kind of look away still. We see how it play out based on when we that era explain. You get me? I say
sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, because me just say based on how me just think say if them have knowledge of this whole thing and them find that first week something as something where them did look forward for. Them could have just know say, yeah, you can buy your CD and whatever and feel close to the artist and buy your fan pack and all of that. But you just know say that now go really count in the first week. There's a not saying that it now go count, but there's a high possibility that them there now go count based on the time when them out take free. You understand Emotep stuff? That make a man know say the primary thing we need to do is go out and go buy your thing them on iTunes and Amazon and all of these places. Because some probably have some fans where say it better the artists eat the food and we count it from this instead of iTunes or whatever. I feel like at that reaching, brother. So I feel like say the primary thing what them should do is ensure that a man knows say Amazon and iTunes and you go stream and them thing there. And if you want to support the artist, you just buy something there and whenever they count.
But even the merch thing, Rick, along with the CD as well too, right? Because those are collectibles, Rick, right? They're not physical thing and people like to have part of history as well. That's been done the week after to, Rick.
Exactly. Let the
people them buy the album on the accredited platforms them, and then now they can drop the merch after because guess what, go on, Rick. Sales with an up, nice bragging rights. We just drop the merch and say, wall a part of history.
Yeah.
What if I fans
Well,
grab that same way to Rick? Just 1 second there, please, because I have to read the super chats and then you know it go. 444 there as well. So I beg on a second. Tuggy Fast said the bag of trolling not working. Some of the fans aren't buying music. Vybz Kartel #1 album is 179 million, 843,069 plus a gold record. Alkaline #1 album is 61 million, 218,196. Last night, Jamari keeps saying Alka album is doing better. Here we go on. You know, so last night, Jamari just know say him come to cushion the blows them and polish off something. All right, which time you don't want to say a quick thing and then 444 can say a thing after?
No, may I say you sum it up the perfect way. Say, you know, the prime if that was the way like how Kerry explain it, the primary thing where you should do is promote them quick platforms that way I go get this the count immediately. Promote them then the first week and then after you can just know say where are if a man I go buy the CDs and something there, him know say well yes buy your CDs but make sure you buy it on Amazon and whatever. I think that should have be the conversation if them want it like a better result. But I think a lot of people get the understanding that this thing I go count immediately as them purchase, just as how them purchase on Amazon. So man just go hard there. So you know, probably instead of the regular, you know, DSP them. So I that me feel like go on still.
Right. All right. Ryan Scott, big up yourself, you know. You know a thing. Here go on. 444. All right, me see a check in. What is your take on things?
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. Rick, big up yourself, Rick.
Yeah, bless
Big
up.
up the ones
management general, yeah.
Yeah, man. But Rick, you deserve $1 million for the question you asked earlier. I'm gonna have to check in when you asked the question. Zane, you asked, you say, did Kerry know this prior to releasing this album, or is a learning while ago process? Zane, that is a very good question, not Imhotep. Can you say all along me there listen to the whole reason, Imhotep? Me feel like, well, this is my opinion still. Zane son man beat me on it. You understand me on one side, so the man I'm gonna say through me on one side. But this look like a perfect, it's a very good move, Imhotep, for kind of corrupt the numbers, Imhotep. Because you know why? Because Alkaline dropped something in a such long time. Zane, the 4 days span when I'm dropping at Imhotep, nobody in a them right man Imhotep I drop a song 4 days, knowing say the competition, Kartel I drop, Masicka I drop, only per album I drop in a dancehall, knowing say yo it gonna be competitive. Then so me think say Imhotep this whole purchasing through other means or whatever, knowing that the numbers not going to reach in time, then it's a perfect way for kind of take off some of the shit if the album fail. You know what I mean? So it is a good move both ways. If it fail, them have a talking point for say yo, oh, the numbers them are turning. If it do good, them would use it for say yo, a 4 days with album out here and look on the numbers where it do. So me feel like it's strategically, and Rick asks a good question, because I don't want to ask my girl that too, if you didn't know that prior say yo the sales them would take a while for forwarding Imhotep. So I just that my calling for him for say Imhotep. It's a very good move to make.
All right, so here we go now. You see, when you are on a store, an online store, logistics is everything, right? Logistics is the most important aspect in terms of getting the product to the recipient or the customer, right? Or the client. Now, you know, say when it come on to logistics, within 4 days, how much y'all get out to the people them will buy? Somebody buy it all Wednesday. When a man buy that buy it pan Amazon or Apple or whatever, the moment him buy that and pay for that register, brother. When somebody buy it out of the store, that have a package and ship, go a UPS and wherever, and get that ship out and whoever deal with it. A logistics that, brother. So here we go on. Unless somebody have Prime where you know say that can reach in a day or two, a lot of people it gonna take time. You never know what can happen with logistics.
And even with Prime, even with Prime, it now reach so quick, my general.
Exactly. So yeah, well, you can't give yourself 4 days to do all of that either. Take the maximum 7.
Most I stuff them with Prime where I get from Prime for like overnight and stuff. What stuff where already there at the Amazon store and them thing I would have there directly after them. thing there. So I'll take a while either way. You get me I say? I
Yeah,
mean, if you're like in a certain states and so forth, we get it a bit quicker than certain states. But overall, it'll take a while, my general.
yeah,
You
the
Alright,
get
watch
gain
this
from
again.
pain.
Before
I'm sorry, 1 second. The gain from pain. Yes, when it drop on the Monday, of course, me did say, boy, here what? That's not the right thing to do because guess what now? You chop off 3 days off of your thing, my general. You understand me? I say you maximize everything, every second. So guess what? As the clock strike midnight Thursday night to Friday morning, album drop. Right going into the Barclays show. So here we go on. The success of the Barclays, yeah, you ride away there with the album. So the shipping is, dropping it Monday, 3 days later, and them some they were not have enough time with logistics, knowing that was the plan to do it that way there. You have to maximize the 7 days. That would make more sense in my view. All right, I would have said a thing and then we can make Ryan say.
right. G Flash. So watch this again. As I say, artists have no emotion. So when they are showing emotion like crying or whatever, we just say, but I wish them maximize situation. Cause the fans them, I think they would have a feel good. It have just polish off certain little things. A look a feel good, extra feel good moment. You know, say yo, the artists do this, wait, and give them the little thing they feel. Them deserve that one day. Just feel them patient and them effort that them put in. The next thing is no emotion basically did over $1 million in about 4 days. So it does that vendetta people not really run and celebrate certain little thing in that sense still. But when you really check the facts and thing, we are right there in just about every and anything. We just run out, come out and make certain little thing like.
Yeah, but guess what now? There was great anticipation. There was declaration. Remember, we see Shenko up to now, because him said 10,000, brother, as a vendetta man, and a lot of vendetta people had high expectation about the first.
Yeah, I mean, Shenko not touch if panel all now.
We not see him.
Yeah, including myself. I remember me coming and I said, right. So we not go.
So which dancehall argument Shenko go come call in and give no opinion pan? Again.
No, we know why you don't from Shenko and if you go missing action about this. And remember when Shenko come here in a Rick. And I like to Shenko come for a normal reason, appear flame him come for fling, bro.
Right.
Gaza on one side and then sitting there in a sud. Shenko do it, So him nothing miss up with you, man. But anyway, still we just hope and pray say him good. But we not see him. He missing. You get what me I say?
So let me ask you a question, Imhotep. You feel like vendetta fans, them for us know say well the thing have a blunder with us. Anywhere it go now, it just go and we just wait for the next project, however, when it drop. Or you feel like them for look forward for your second week here.
All right, here go on. Yeah, man. Continue by and streaming, Rick. Continue by and streaming because what that will do is that it will also change the conversation. If the album is doing well, Rick, and even at the end of the year, you see some great numbers on it, like what even Shensia did. Because remember, say at the end of the year.
No, man, you miss when me ask Imhotep, man.
You talk about the 2 weeks.
Obviously, the album off his stream and whatever. You get me? I say so. You have them always have to promote the album because you don't know how the thing go. But me I talk about like the second week, like it hopes the billboard and all of them thing there. Me I ask if you feel like them for us Lego that conversation. They just know say well, we're catching up on the next project. I saw it go. And anything we do another week. I feel like it's for hope well strong and a man know say well me I look forward for this and me get a beaten if it not go that way there again.
All right, I'm sure something, Rick. Vendetta fans, right, and even the camp have to realize that, of course, Rick, things did not go according to plan. It is evident with that. Nobody can skip and go around that, Rick. Is there disappointment? Yes, there is disappointment, east, west, north, and south. Who pretend like say everything all right? That's not the reality out there.
Michael asks if we're going second. Come on, Michael. So let's say, but even though I kind of doubt it still, but let's say an influx of sales coming because normally, the first week always stronger than the other weeks then. But let's say for some reason an influx of sales. Let's say the most of the people in it buy from the site and them actually it can actually count for you and an influx of sales register in the second week. And you know, you get even like a higher placement on the billboard. Of course, there would be a conversation. So we can't go around that.
Right, and Rick, here go on. The second week, yes, of course, it can be a good conversation, but it still doesn't take away the reality of the first week. Mistakes that
Right.
were made. First thing first, that 4-day thing there, big blunder that Rick. You understand me? I say the promotion from the camp, yeah, it was not there. You get what me I say?
Right.
Knowing that it's you guys are encouraging the fan base to buy from the store, knowing the logistics within 4 days, that wasn't the right approach either. So of course mistakes were made, nobody not perfect, but them can learn from it, Rick. The second week, of course, it can be a conversation, but it still not change the fact that mistakes were made in the first week.
But the thing with top prize, you know, the first week did have that issue, you know, and fans did look towards the second week, and the second week, I don't think there was ever there was a placement or anything. You know, you have like we lower sales and all of that. So me I say, if the fans them really want to keep the conversation they lively, if you say, yo, all right, blundering go on, but here we go on. We are wait for the second week because we're supposed to expect some sales. Or you feel like the smart thing is to do is to just know say anything and what come in the second week, and that's that come in the second week. And we will catch you up on the next album. Because as I say, if let's say the ones them out here on a campaign say, well, the second week I go be better. And it no look as how them did I say. You know, say a problem that again. So me don't know.
And right. So here go on now. They should not be setting up themselves them way, Derek. You get
Right.
me? I say? Yeah, man. Don't overburden yourself with them one bag of expectation there. First week sale, make we see we go on. Cool. Things don't work according to plan. We buy and stream the project and it do what it do, Rick. Focus on Gal Good and whatever songs you want to promote and see where we can connect with the people. But don't take on additional burden. We put on no expectation, we can then know you're not sure what go on. So I agree with that. So just make things flow. Big up to Kartel Van. Respect Tuggy Fast for the super chat. G said, what is number one if the album is streaming? And then him said the album flat day was 15K plus in the Barclays. Them never did promote it. All right, Ryan, you can unmute your mic. Let me hear what I say.
Yeah, good night to the panel and good night to the chat. I'm a take on Rick. What's the realistic numbers we looking for we dancehall artists when in terms of dropping album on first week sale? What's the realistic number we looking for from them?
Well, from my point of view, you know, say if our established artists them, the Alkaline, Masicka, Kartel them and them one, they even Shaggy them. At least you can say, all right, at 3-5 going up. Yeah, that is realistic. That's 3,500 fans. Genuine fans just buying it. That should not be difficult, brother. 3,500 real fans in a dancehall. Yeah, so I think that I think from my perspective, 3,500, 4,000, I think that's realistic because you look at you know, the previous you know, trajectories of certain established artists. Yeah, them do 3,000, 3,500 there and about. So I think that's fair. Especially with YouTube out right now. Yeah, I think 3-5 stuff like that. Yeah, that's fair too. Because if you, as a big artist, are run the place and have big fan base, and you can't find 3,500 genuine people, brother, in the first week to buy on the music, then dancehall in a real trouble. More followers and subscribers out here than fans. That I think, you know. Yeah, yes, I have 5 million followers. I have 1 million followers. I have 2 million subscribers. But they are not fans who are supporting the music. That's the issue out here as well. So, in my view, I think 3-5 not bad still. You get me? I say, Rick's time, I don't know if you want to say a thing about that. All right, look like Rick's time might have stepped away. Fairness, yeah, I don't know what is your take on what Ryan was asking, like, you know, estimated benchmark for first week for our established artists there.
I mean, for the past couple of years still, you know, I never really seen a man pass 2,000 like that, you know, to be honest, you know, with the but I say, yo, for them still, I say at least 3 or 2.5. You know, I said minimum 2.5, the maximum, I said You know, say 3.5, the max. You understand? Because I never see a dancer artist really like pop a 5K or 6K or even 7. Not even that's not got 10. You in between them numbers, they will never even see it. The hardcore dancers artists never really do it. You know what I'm saying? And you have to understand, so we
Popcorn
just
did do.
where
Right?
Popcorn do? Which number him do?
Popcorn?
Yeah, which number him do?
How much Popcorn did do? No, over 10. How much when they do? He do more than that, man. Because
10.
he went on the 200 now, the Billboard 200 now, bro.
Me have to go look that
the
up.
fixed tape. Was it the fixed tape, Rick Stam? No, man, the Popcorn did
Yeah,
over.
man, I fixed tape.
Right, so how much fixed tape they do? A 10K or something like that, Rick?
Okay. 8, he do 8, brother. 8.8.
Okay, cool,
I
right.
think nine something.
All right, so
Me
cool.
looked up right now, 8.8. 8.8. So that's a
all right,
9.
cool. So
Yeah,
the
man.
Popcorn did do it. But I understand the point. You can go ahead.
Yeah, so what me I say is like me never even noticed that. I know I first time even see that. So see the fact that the Popcorn pulled that off, but me don't understand why, because in album them Forever and the fixed tape there was bro. When me say that na train station on E train station on F train station, when me I come from work and me I say yo, why Forever in the Bombard train station? And someone know say yo, the album here leap. It even take step. The shit just leap, brother. Leap, the album leap, because the man have some bad song on the album. So the number here not surprise me. The first time I see it, not surprise me, because you have to understand if him do it, that means say yo, this are the mark, brother. They need to beat that, brother. That now we are talking about it, they need to beat that, bro. You see me? I say need to beat
Right.
Popcorn
Hey,
numbers.
yo, Carla. Not for water than you think are throwing shades necessarily still, but Popcorn also put out the album not so long ago, and about 500 or something like that.
Remember,
Them
me
say-
say-
We have to talk about album was
Hold on.
successful, brother.
We are
No,
talking about
no,
successful,
listen to the point. Mr. That to make the other point. Me I saw at the time when Popcorn put out the album, that still a Jake the movers and the shakers in the game still, you know. And no matter how we take it, that was a big influence.
No, good
Nobody
music.
with that, bro.
No,
Forever
we had
album,
well on there.
never depend on that, G.
Well on there, bro. Because we have heard these conversations before, and it just keep repeating itself. Me climb Mount Everest. All right, cool. Me set record, and then now me feel for climb it again. What does that take away?
Good
I did it.
analogy.
I did it. So here go on now. Popcorn do it, brother. You know mean say every day a man I go do it, brother, but a man do it. My point is, this talking about strength and this and that, brother. If we look at the projects, we see the hit songs them in it, bro.
Right.
We see the hit songs. Let us stop this label and who for strength and argument, brother. We see the songs. The hit songs are there. We can't deny those.
Just like how even with the whole thing there. When we argue about Alkaline and Project, you know you're the man talk about ripple effect and on Billboard, brother. We just know some like a EP that we artists short, and I just say it go. We talk about new level unlock and top price.
When I cut here, Rick, you know, say Forever album, I look it up right now, did 122 units over a period of time from the release till now. That's a lot of units times that by 10, brother. Whole of money that Popcorn make up an album, you know, brother. After the Forever
the hit songs are there. Listen to me. The songs are there where we can identify me general. If you know,
boy. Maybe I listen all along, you know, bro. And on that time, you say, things never go according to plan, and they kind of puzzle me now. Come here and say, yo, me know another Alkaline album here. We don't really put so much expectation on, because at the end of the day, our boy back down to the quality of the music. Then, and just like you said a while ago, Popcorn songs them are hit songs. We just don't see that one. Have no collaboration with it, even help him pull some numbers. What other diaspora are looking to. Then, the songs them Imhotep is just not it. The album is just not it. So me don't know what kind of number we really expect for that album here. Really and truly, I think what Kerry do, or whoever manage the thing, is the best move as far as corrupting the whole first week sales. Are the best thing them could do. Imhotep, Imhotep. Remember, I said to you, Imhotep. It's not only the fans them in Imhotep. Remember, say you have genuine people that look out for good music, good quality music too, to buy good quality music. And the album is just not it Imhotep.
All right.
So you know what I mean? I just let me put it.
Cool, but they have corrupting kind of arguments here. You know, I'm not gonna agree with it, right? The thing is this, my general. When artists have fan base, no matter where them put out, you have some fans will say, me a buy it. So the first week sales, whether you might think it's good or not, and music is subjective. You might not like certain things. Some of the girl then like girl good. Some of the people them like wet hole. Some people like the graduate. Some people like different story. I talk about not only fans. My point is, you might not like it, but other people like it. And as me say again now, the fans then will step out and buy it nonetheless. Big up yourself, talk facts with Cali. Here go on now. Let me make a Tuggy Frost say a quick thing there. Please and thanks. And then G Frost me make you say what you say. Tuggy Frost. Normally Tuggy Frost no Kartel regularly, you know. You can unmute your mic, man. Your mic muted. Alright, look like the G not ready yet. Alright, go ahead, G Frost, and say what you say.
Yeah, general, as I'm not gonna follow you up still, but watch this. Masicka just put out a song named Something I've Seen, right? And me hear the whole I say that was a good song. But does that reflect back in the numbers like that? Compared to even new song right now?
I don't understand the question you asked me, G. I don't understand what you say.
Man, that's question simple, man. If you had consider life of a sin a hit, like how the one when I said,
no, I want to use it still.
Me not consider life of a sin a hit. You have artists that make good song and you have hit song.
Wait, JJ, what other man, they never said more hit. They said, who no campaigns it was a good song? Wrong arm, right?
Right.
Right. And I'm asking you, does the numbers reflect in it in the sense where you consider it as a good song?
I mean, great.
Yeah, man. I mean,
so my place gets so silent. How I go on?
No, man.
Right.
No, no. G Flash.
No.
He's talking.
Oh, look like I'm not hear them. All right.
Yeah, you have to log out and log back
in. When named 444, right?
Right.
Come so you are from night, you know. So I have to detect, I have to listen to you and detect what you're saying. And either I go challenge upon it, or I go push back upon it. I'm so what you're saying. Me and you know what you're saying. So me ask you again. Masicka did a song where Uno said was a great song, right?
Right.
And most people that say they don't see it of that type of compared to other songs, right?
Right.
So me I say, you are say the man album not good, and when we listen to Uno, when I say the man album not good based off of maybe one
you talk about Uno, you talk about Uno, you talk about me. If you ask me a question,
no, you're a camp, Masicka, you're a camp around with that. Well, I'm a you're camp around with this.
Ask me the question, ask me.
No, camp.
I'm not busy about a camp, brother. Talk to me if you talk to me. I can't talk for nobody but me. Right.
Then these are like a fee camp in them general.
So if me say something about the album what you wanna like, ask me a personal question. Don't ask me about a camp. I can't speak for everybody over camp.
So who you rep for? Who you rep for? You know, get defensive. Who you rep for?
Rep Masicka music.
Wait no, man. Because here go on. I know who we rep or who we not rep matters. It's the arguments and the
no.
Let me make it clear. It's not who you rep or which camp you're from. What matters is if the argument makes sense. All right, that's how we there, brother. And we not change.
No do that, me general. What have intelligence, me general? No do that, me. We have intelligence and understanding. Now when I go, you come from the program and talk on we are.
No, well, on the general, all me I say is you ask him the camp reason. I yarn him a reason here no. So me I say just talk to him directly as the G where they are.
No, talk to him, but it not change the fact that the man represent a camp. Him run a YouTube channel representing a camp.
All right, so what does that mean in the grand scheme?
But to get back on the track for a reason, no, me G.
No, it means it means in general conversation, line a certain way, him a go pump up message, him camp up the message, me remain das the message, and then run pan the message. That it mean.
Yeah, but what's right now, the message makes sense, right?
So even just now the man come out and like him want to say the man album no good. And that's part of the argument that them run with them. Pick out few songs and to them say the song whatever, and then run pan that, and that is theme disclaimer say the man album no good.
Right, but we at there. We at the
good songs.
Yeah, G Flash. We at the G Flash, and then I give Rick Stam the mic. Bro, on the night and the event that Vendetta don't a flag Masicka EP non-stop, bro. So I don't understand. I don't understand. Wait no man.
No, we not say the man wrong for doing them though. Right, so we not tell the man for doing them though.
All right, so make him say what he must say because him say what he must say. We know how camp thing go. And we know say a battlefield settings too. So if we know the battlefield stay, I saw that go me G. Let me say a quick thing there. Lorian, watch this now. When it comes on to the popcorn fixed tape, yeah, we can identify the hit songs on it. Yeah, we can't go around that. So the songs are there. Rick Storm, yeah, me know you want to start thing. I can go through.
No, me I say with that, me I hear what everybody I say and all of that, but me just want to ask like one quick question, Imhotep. If there should be so much confidence expressing from the rest of camps them, since YouTube is not going to be counted towards this whole thing, because me understand, say yes, thousand is sound like I don't know nothing that for beat or whatever, but we still have to take into consideration, say, well, the YouTube streams now go thing there. So more have to understand from early what we really are arguing upon. If this is going to be a thing where as long as we beat Alkaline we good, or it's going to be a thing where you want to sell an impressive number since everybody album is in the conversation or well promoted. Because me ask this thing over so last night, say, let's say our next man forward and him sell 1100 or 1300 or whatever. If that would have been looked upon as a win because it beat Alkaline, or a man that does know say, well, a flame same way because technically you're not really going to do.
Rick Storm, Masicka no Kartel can do 1100 out here, brother. We out here come cheerlead that out here and we dance.
Right.
You listen to me, a one standard out here, Rick, and here one competition. So here nobody now get no pass out here, brother. And here go on. The whole we know from December say YouTube will no longer contribute to the streaming equivalents. We know that. So everybody have to plan accordingly and set up them things strategically. No man can do no 1100 and get no pass out here, brother. And like a funny thing we are talking about, brother. 1100. That's disgraceful out here in a dancehall for our established artists. So here we go on. Now is the time for the real fans them step forward and show say, yes, them can go support them artists. Because that is what is needed to. And YouTube not contributing streaming equivalents to the album sales is a blessing in disguise. Because for too long we depend on the free YouTube streaming equivalents for bragging rights. So make we see the real fans them now and who are gonna put their money where them out there.
Rick.
When Alkaline drop a video for different story, like a live video. You see that?
When we recently, a while ago?
Yeah, I'm just dropping. I think it just say, oh, I got 45 minutes ago. A video, I do different story. I think I perform it live.
Hey,
okay. All right. You can go to Ryan. Let me hear you say.
Hey, Rick. That's why I asked the question we're looking for from you artists there, because if they say Alkaline get one of the best fan base, and he could only do £1,000 for a week, what we looking for from the rest of artists then, by? Because I can't tell reports, I can't always listen y'all and listen to things. Alkaline is being promoted as one of the artists with the best fan base.
By Alkaline fans. The rest of them must say for them fan base are the best too as well. So the rest of them must say for them fan base are best too as well, my G.
Yeah, but based upon the reasoning them every night, it looked like the show turned out to be good, right? So, and they said the fan base them decent, so like, I don't understand.
Anytime one audit start run, and a man say, all right, did you buy the album? Make you see the proof of it. At them time, you not go see the reality of things out there. A lot of these people out here not buying and streaming nothing, and not a joke thing. Yes, them loud, no doubt about that. But the majority of them not buying and streaming. No music out here. So yes, a man will say biggest and best fan base. Me can say me have the best fan base, but here when push come to shove for them prove it, at them time them have to prove it. It can't just be me saying it. So when push come to shove, yeah man, it needs to be proven. And this area, of course, people are look for the Kartel sales and Masicka sales and them something there. The Shaggy a drop with him album. Of course, people are gonna look for the sales them, of course. Because Shaggy, them man there, yeah, all what about big fan base, them not have Shaggy fan base. Them not have Sean Paul fan base. I'm not joking that because when they drop them project, it sell and stream more time. And all the while still, but they still streaming a lot because them have an audience where buy and stream their music. A lot of people out here not buying and streaming.
But it always come down to the songs where it and albums where it do emo tape because remember how much albums Shaggy have in total? 18 albums Shaggy have in G.
18. Yeah. Yeah. This one I gonna be the 18th. Yeah, man. I remember say him his album. No, I'm saying his album not soon reach probably diamond on the corner or something, man. You never can tell. Because it did very well. The point is though, the point is, yes, fan bases are out here and some are very vocal and this and that. But listen me, I was disappointed with Masicka EP as well too. And hear what? It's not a matter of it being, it's an EP for the ladies. When me I say is that if you couldn't find 3,000 loyal people in North America for say year, we no business, we are buy it. Just for the bragging rights. But I think that
hard to find emo tape, as me say. Most of the time, bro, 90% are who are actually a campaign out there. And either them not in the position where them can buy or them not living at the place where buying a guana or whatever. Most of the time when you see them big sales they go on a crossover, the songs them crossover become like big hits in the diaspora in general.
True.
No, if you check Popcorn album and Fixed Tape, you can look on the songs them were really stream on the brother. And you can, pinpoint why them stream and so forth because them actually like becomes like big songs them in general. So I just say go. So it's easy if you just visualize it and say, well, you want 3,000 sales or whatever. But trust me, it's not a normal thing.
Right, but a competition are going out there still. So right now, the competition are going and it not gonna stop until the year done.
True.
Yeah,
no, me just talk like specifically for the EP. Me not talk like him album because the album would have be like something more taken serious and more promoted and you have like a conversation. But me just say like check. Most of the EP them will drop. You don't really see big sales around them in general.
No, true.
You see it?
True.
So I never really have that expectation of Masicka EP or anybody else EP. I know say a man will lucky and find a one song or whatever, but I don't really see no EP where I go drop in a dance hall where I go shell the place.
Right. That's true. No, we know. Yeah, you can unmute your mic. Let me hear you say that.
Yeah, look.
Tuggy Frost, call back in Tuggy Frost. I don't know why you check back out. Got you now.
Yeah, man. I agree with most of what I say, in terms of the promotion of the album, The promotion should I deal with that at the Barclays. For real. You get me? But back down gone can't forward. But I see 4 dep on a campaign, say album, it's a quality music. Brother. What we call quality? I want to ask him when call quality music. If I the explicit content or what? When I use to judge quality music?
That me continue if you ask them the same question because I see it active out there. What we consider as quality music.
Alright, so 444 him there. 444, did you hear that question?
Yeah, man, loud and clear, man. I thought we're not afraid of it, the truth, man. Sure. Rick. Quality music, man. The production back of the song. Rick, when I hear some song, Rick, and content, Zin, it's the Alkaline first 3 song, it's almost identical. Zin, they like the clarity of the song, them and the production of the beat, them just not did it.
You hear me? You must have come in here 444.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
When I hear me?
Rick.
Yeah, Rick might have to hang up. Yeah, man.
Zin?
Go ahead, 444.
Yeah, man, the whole production behind Alkaline, the beat them flat. Everything just aims up on one level, brother. No oomph, not then the whole album. Keyman and No Emotion are the 2 best songs by far on the album. Everything else, Imhotep, yeah, the girl song will say, When Girl Good, it have a look of vibe to it. But you can listen, brother. I don't know if you not listen to music, bro. The song flat. Then, no farmer a little bit like Rick Sam there say the song them on Papi album them will get the numbers them as far as first week is always the international crossover them with the collaboration them. The man not even got him no effort for put a little bit of, you know, collaboration on the album so it can bring a different audience. Bring same local mockers, Jamaican local mockers, yeah, appeal to brother. Yeah, big artist in the dancehall now, brother. Then substance we are dealing with now, brother. No local fool song can run dancehall now, bro. You know, see quality song Masicka put out. The reggae artists have put out quality song. You can't come jack them look for full song in a dance and I feel like my run space, bro.
444. One simple statement me I go make. I like a few months ago your campaign say you are on the ground. So what you talk about? Jamaican mockers and I try discredit. Jamaica the mecca of dancehall music, brother. Jamaica is the mecca of dancehall music. And this so everything start from one take off to the world.
Alright, let's what me have to take carefully with you. Alkaline too far in career, brother. Brother, I ask you a question. How long Alkaline perform at Jamaica?
Alkaline was at Jamaica last year.
I do a few interviews in the space for the ones them kind of get familiar with him. Why you feel like now at this point in your career, brother, you have to try so hard to try to campaign at the space? Then, you should have been to them things from early. Come on, bro. Come on, man.
Hold on, the bad, bro. Hold on, man. I have to interject.
You should have, no, bro. Hold on. I'm land, brother. Yo, I'm land and then you talk, man. Because you asked me a question earlier, you don't make no sense either. Zin?
Make him land.
It's too late in your career now, brother. Zin? Because we see what going. We're not blind to what going in Imhotep. Last year, Alkaline Kartel, when Kartel found out of jail, Alkaline job, take girl or whatever the case may be. You now find no song in the space, bro. Then, yeah, guess and you try to figure out what you do in a dancehall, brother. And you come now and people might anticipate an album now. We think so, yo, we anticipate some crossover song from you. Some song for bring you to our next level now, bro. You gone back in a one little corner, back road you gone, brother. And then you complain why people don't buy the album. At the end of the day, Alkaline fan alone now go buy Alkaline music. It take people out there to buy the music too. Then, where you go put out, where you go present to the people and for buy your album? Where you go well on, my talk, brother. When me talk, Zin, where you put out Milan, got you.
No, make him land still. No, man, land and then.
Milan, him. He can't go.
May I say, you have to do all of that because to what you're talking, it sounds like a threatening, brother. It sounds like it sounds so threatened. Yeah, said this and that and Jamaica and brother. The other about 2 months ago on our campaign say I will not run the ground. So all of us
fans decide where they want to hear, bro. Because remember say Alkaline have some songs where funny album when I really have no explicit nothing in it. And which one I song you would have said are the leading song on that album at this moment?
Gal Good, Wet
right.
Roll.
And which type of content they were in a them song there. And them song there, the one them would have debate about, you know.
Yeah, X-rated and raw, explicit lyrics.
Right. Gal Good I one where when it just start, people are campaign say disgusting and me see it on every girl's status right now. So at the end of the day, that is the reason why I ask the question again. What the man them mean? You know? Because
I mix it with liquor and ice and that the woman them a sing.
So why is it the numbers that now reflect Imhotep? Why the first week sale now reflect them thing there? If them so good and them so I do the numbers I want to claim them I do. Why is it now reflect on the first week?
No man, all me I say is you can see songs that people like. Me not argue about
right. But me not say no, the people don't like the song I'm not Imhotep. What me I say
but we have reality over trying to just win an argument, brother. The reality is that you clearly see the reaction visibly when it comes on to Girl Good. That is not something where need no argument or whatever. That is something where clear as the Imhotep. So whether the album sell 0 first week or whatever, we are talking about what the fans them are react to on that album. You get to me I say? And as me say, whether social media and also me see Alkaline perform that song pan donga Jamaica the other day and it get a solid reaction for a new song.
That's insulting.
What I mean in it song insulting me general?
I mean, for a man, we're out of the space for so long, Rick. Then we feel like him be bigger than the space or him outgrow the space, because that's the attitude of Alkaline have for the last umpteen years. Then, for a man like that, Rick, Well, him a fear go down to Jamaica to get a little high performance song for glorify that song.
Brother, you have a reason something up on your platform, brother. Me I talk reality, bro. What you
No,
mean bigger than space or Africa, Jamaica? Brother, the album release and the first performance was Jamaica. What you talk, brother?
No, but what you say now, you bring Alkaline going on Jamaican space now. We give him a level of credit. Let's see him perform. Well, I know. Rick. Let me finish him and then you go through. Then,
As me say, I don't have time for reason nonsense, brother. The Bossy release for Masicka. And a boom, me see a rings the song in one of the Sundays or Mondays or whatever I'm a play. And I say the song a hit. And a Jamaica, brother. So me don't understand when this man on the panel attack.
All right. Hear me ask, Rick. I'm glad you go Bossy, you know.
No, I'm glad you go Bossy. What I know, as me say, for your, me know phone line a reason, I'm not really interested in that. Me want to know who give authority for exempt Jamaica out of the dancehall, brother.
So no, you're trying to craft the thing. You know how craft, Rick.
No,
you make us sit here. You make us sit here, Rick. No. Hold on.
Bro.
Me glad you go Bossy. Zin, me glad you go Bossy. Zin.
All right, I'm mute, cause yeah, go through.
Right. So you say Bossy. Which one of the songs from Alkaline album when release can compare to a Bossy?
Brother, stop asking little stupid questions.
Yeah, bro. Tapping as well. Eric, what's on the song from Alkaline?
Wait them, man. Because here go.
Me always hear Jamar with us argument say the man have a reason for crocodile stickers, you know, brother. As me say music, me no reason gimmicks, bro.
No, but what you do, Rick? What you do? You come reason some local performance. You reason one little Jamaican, some local school youth performance on the other day. And that you want to come give if you come tell us an Alkaline song, a bad song.
All right.
That's your reason.
Mama said something. Listen to me. I said 444. We just saw in Antigua. All right, go through it.
No, me just say this I'm mute. Because as me say, 444 thing I try to win a little talking point. And I gimmicks him the pan. Hear me I say, bro. The man I talk about quality per album and all of that. And I am just saying, we just try to get an understanding where a man mean about quality. I don't know if me mute or what, but I don't really hear no explanation. However, what me I say, me see songs on Alkaline album where me no hear no curse word in or whatever and a motivational message and all of that. But what me see the fans are respond to is this song name Good Girl. And I am saying me see the response strong online where a lot of females are react to it. And me also see him sing it to a live audience and it get a heavy reaction, brother. That's all. That's my argument.
May I go ask you one question where you always ask Rick. Zane? And you do it to Masicka, may I go ask you about Alkaline. Zane? Which song from Alkaline song, from Alkaline album you would say crossover? Is a crossover song? You ask that question about Masicka on a regular. No, may I ask you. I'm asking you, Rick. Because guess what? You know why I'm asking you?
Bro,
you know why I'm asking Rick? No. What you want to do? Hold on.
Hold on, brother. As me say, a
because it's a question you always ask, Rick.
Crocodile stickers reasoning this, brother.
You can't craft, Rick. You craft everybody else, but not me, Rick. So guess what? What you want to do? You can't craft me. Because what you trying to do, I use look points for try to poke at me. Then you're not gonna poke at me, Rick. You Rick, me know, cause me there time in, time out. You was a man when Masicka dropped the album them, we talk about crossover song. Then, so why you can't hold the same sentiment when it comes to Alkaline? What the crossover there? Ask them question there. And then we can talk about quality of music.
So wait then.
Hold on. So more I know if what are the emote man?
Oh, go ahead, Rick. Answer what.
No, me does not me want to know if it's a screen recorded dog or look or something. Because I don't understand this. We never did that discuss clearly there is no crossover song on the album. The album just released, me general.
So and
that is an obvious thing. You would have asked me that if you hear me up here and say the song crossover, brother.
But
I say based on your argument about quality, me just I say if we go by that, multiple songs is an Alkaline album, and the one when me see I get the most reaction is one of the explicit songs, brother. So I am just saying that fans decide what them want to hear. Not you
Wait
or
now.
what you think, brother. That is
Wait
just my
now.
argument.
Wait, just 1 second there, please. Let me just calm things down a little bit there. Newbie gamer. Yeah, man, please. I don't want anyone a reasoning. And here we go on now. 444 might be the agent provocateur, but an argument. So I don't want anyone to be disrespectful to the panel.
That may I say most of April's Fool's argument is derived.
All right, so here go on. Let me read this quick and fast. Big up Tuggy Fast for the super chat. The G said 4,000 or more. Anything less beaten for days. And Tuggy Fast a Gaza man, you know. So
right, that's the man.
Kartel now do 4,000 or more, beaten for days. Masicka the same thing. Big up Nikki Willie for the super chat. Nikki said we need some more likes on the live stream, people. Thank you. Yeah, man, the likes them stay bad. 1 second 444. Well, on me, G. Right. The mic I go reach you. You know, you are the agent provocateur. Big up to Dan himself for the super chat. The G said, "Girl good it and it hurt him." But here we go on now 444. That's a quick
right. Mm-hmm.
More you tell me first and foremost which album our dancehall artists them drop, and the first thing we do, I go look for crossover song.
All right, so the Masicka drop him album Imhotep.
Yes.
Especially the GOK.
Yes.
That was a talking point.
What?
Every man. Well, I know. It's because we couldn't say yo. All right, remember Imhotep, even on your live, yeah, so. Then, one of the first set of argument around Masicka thing is Masicka need to promote this song. That song had a song with appeal to the international market. Then, but when I notice Imhotep more than anything else, then I'm going to talk because I just like to speak the truth. Then, when I notice more than anything else, you see, when it comes to Masicka, we hold Masicka to some level and to some standard way. When a man like Alkaline come out, the man we're supposed to compare Masicka to. Then and Vybz Kartel, when them come and them give bullshit, which we tend to know all the same conversation what we have when it comes to Masicka. And I find that disingenuous. If we want Masicka to have that, if we want Masicka to have all of the international songs them and the crossover song them, then and the big collab and you know whatever the case may be, we need to hold Alkaline at the same standard, and when the song them come out, we need to listen for the quality of the music too. Right, and say, yo, no, this don't sound good.
We at the 444 because when we know the common denominator and panelists, just give me a second, all right? We are trying to iron out something. I know everyone there and them want to say a thing. When we know with the common denominator about crossover songs that them hitting a dancehall first, then hit pan the ground first and them sitting there. Rarely, man like Cranium, them, yes, there are exceptions to the rule. Mr. Vegas go do pull up on the quad, cool the dance with him or do yeah, something like that, right? Yeah, but normally, song hit on the ground, pick up traction, connect within the core, and then now the labels they might say, well, as long as sound body now we can work it and it work. So it start from the ground for two. Now here we go now. Where more you tell me the interview where Alkaline said as him outgrow Jamaica and the Caribbean, because me can tell you that interview where Masicka said that in. So here we go on. From Masicka said him outgrow the core. That's the reason why people are going to look forward and say, all right, cool, you signed to Def Jam. You say you outgrow, there's nothing left for you to do within the core. So, of course, it is fair. So you signed to Def Jam with that mindset to find crossover songs. So since you are say, that's there's only expectation place on Masicka. Me no recall here Alkaline say him kind of outgrow the core and the diaspora audience. So me ask you know if that was ever said by Alkaline.
Right, I never said that in Imhotep. So me no, want you for free with it. Hold on. I never said that. Okay.
No, I'm asking you a question if Alkaline did say that because we can show you where Masicka said that.
One, I don't follow Alkaline to even know what Alkaline say. Then what I do Imhotep, well, me don't know what Alkaline say. I don't know if Alkaline said that or don't say that. Me don't know. Right.
Sorry for interrupting. You are here, you there have flag we. I mean, figuratively speaking.
What music?
Yeah, man. Well, I know. That's what I'm saying. Right. Figuratively speaking, said us our expectation of Masicka is way higher. We are giving basket to carry water. Because when he drop him album, we are say where the crossover song there. When Masicka drop him album, there was no critique. We say, oh, him not find a crossover song. Ha ha ha. No. people were trying to identify songs that had the potential to be crossover songs. And he had that Gaza support, so there was no flames about no crossover. My point is though, Masicka himself said as him outgrow the core. And him go sign to Def Jam, which means his objective is to cross over. So if him drop one project, of course, me I go look and I say, all right, let me see which song have the potential to cross over. Nobody was out here beating Masicka 444. Don't do that, me G.
No, I never said beats. See what you try to do,
No.
Let me tell you. No, me never said nobody beat Masicka. Me said the conversation around Masicka when him drop him albums them. Yes. These conversation.
No.
So when it comes to Alkaline, that's what me said to you.
No.
Then me say, yo, when Alkaline them do it, Imhotep and them drop for them album, the same conversation needs to be had.
But
we need to hold them to the same expectations.
No. Right. Alkaline never say him outgrowing a core. So at least we don't do. Wait now, bro. Any day Alkaline come out here and say, him outgrow the core. And him zero the core. Anything when drop, of course, we are gonna say you better make sure it's a cross over that.
I don't care what Alkaline say him or what Masicka say. When I listen to music. So you hear them say, me not hear them say that. Okay.
No, but your artist is supposed to hear that.
No, not everything you have to hear, brother. And music me I listen for.
No, man, edify you, brother. Listen. No.
All right, that's weird because nothing wrong with that. As a crux man, you have to know that too still. But anyway, we're not perfect. I want to know everything. That's fair enough. My point is, the fact that Masicka said that, and I can give you the source, the Island Music Conference 2024. Go back and check that, because Masicka was a speaker there. So here go on now, from Masicka got there so and say, him outgrow the core and the local space, and him signed to Def Jam. Of course, people will say, all right, cool, him signed for crossover. That's fair enough, nothing wrong with that. When the album dropped GOK, brother, people were looking to say, all right, cool, make us see which song have the potential for crossover. Nobody was out here a critique for say it lack crossover appeal and things like that. That wasn't the argument out here. Not at all. And that's the argument you are saying occurred when Masicka dropped GOK. Masicka had Gaza support. Masicka had his fan base support. No one was out here critiquing and I say, well, we don't see a crossover song on the album. No. Fight for us. What a song people say.
Don't use the word critique. Don't use the word critique, Imhotep. Was the conversation conversation had about Masicka finding crossover songs for the album? Was that conversation anywhere on the YouTube?
So he must find crossover?
No, not say must. The conversation about having crossover on the songs. Did we have that on the album? Did we have that conversation out there?
I mean, after listening the album, prior to the album, no. When he announced GOK, right, just like how we out here, we are saying, we better sell 3-5, we better sell, we are looking for some sales and this and that.
Right.
When I announced GOK, no one was arguing and I say, me want to see how which crossover song him fine on it.
No, whenever they argue, and you keep on try to flip it back into we arguing. We're not about arguing, but we had the conversation that we were speculating what the crossover song on the album. We even went to the point, Imhotep, we even went to the point where we were saying this is the song Masicka need to do the video from.
When
Masicka did the most wanted video, we out here and we say, yo, not even him, I go say we, because all are we. And we just say, yo, Masicka should have did the video for Fight for Us.
Yes, but the point is, right. No, all I'm saying is, after the album drop and we hear the album, the one with him on Friday when he wet and Fight for Us, those were the two songs where we could say, all right, Fight for Us have a good appeal, you know. So here I know that have the appeal where it have the potential for crossover. I'm saying no one was burdening down Masicka for saying better find crossover song. You get what me? I said nobody was saying.
You still keep on using the word try to frame it now a negative way.
No, we not frame a negative way. Me I frame the argument. Oh, you are saying there was that expectation of Masicka to find crossover song, but when Alkaline and Kartel dropped them album, there's not that expectation. And I'm saying when Masicka dropped GOK, there was no conversation to say him better find a crossover song or I hope him find a crossover song and things like that. No, that wasn't the argument.
You're still a frame it the way you want to frame it. But guess what? At the end of the day, Imhotep, the conversation had, And what we need to do, and what
You
all of the money.
hear me clear, Imhotep?
Yeah, I'm hearing Eric.
Yeah, because me just try to understand why 444 drag the album in this irrelevant, drag the argument in this irrelevant. So I know me can't understand the point where I make me there listen. Brother, right now the man album just dropped, bro. So we not even, right now we have figure out and consider which song actually even have the potential to be a hit. How you reach crossover and the album just dropped. Keep the argument logical and cut out the nonsense, brother.
You know, to be honest with Eric, I wish you would have all that same sentiment a couple years ago when Masicka dropped film album them. Because at the end of the day, we know what going on. Hold on. At the end of the day,
You say we did a demand. Imhotep asked if we did demand Masicka fi have a crossover and you just say no. So me I try if we hear a collaboration with Mas. Alright, there was a collaboration I think him and a youth named Friday. And the song sound like an international song, brother. So what if the fans them a say, yo, you know, maybe him could have pushed that song and see if it could have crossed over. What wrong with the argument then?
Nothing wrong with the argument.
Why you try if you score points of an argument like that? No,
what I'm saying to you, Rick, you see, all the same sentiment. When it comes to Masicka, because a whole heap of time out here and a whole heap of criticism come out of Masicka album. And we now go on like say, we forget, yeah, laugh like it's funny, but we now go on like say, we forget what go on. You see, anytime them drop album on the flop, no. You now make your point, you now make your point, and allow me to make my point. Then, because Rick, when Masicka drop theme album, on critique it, and we now go around the fact that we can always pull up at the data and see what go on. Then we are going to critique film too. I just right there side there. It's no two way around.
Nobody not care if you want to critique the album.
Then, so don't be mad if me critique it.
We just ask you a logic. Because here we go on. Well, brother, and stop this organized panel, brother. Hear me out. Alright, Imhotep. If Masicka put out an album and him have a collaboration with a foreign artist, and we just say, based on the sound of the thing, it have an international appeal. Me think it fair if a man say, the Crux can push this song and see how far it can go. It will come down to Masicka choice if him want to do it, yes or no. If him do it, him do it. If him don't do it, him don't do it. If it work, it work. If it don't work, it don't work. However, when it comes down to Alkaline, me not even see a feature upon this. And I like me see one collaboration with a rapper and stuff, what I may say, well, this should be the focus. We see if this can cross over or whatever, bro. So me not really understand what this bridging argue about.
Let me say a quick thing there. Missy Shaggy with film album, Missy Jeremiah upon it. Me, I go say, what? Jeremiah? Yeah,
right.
Have the potential for a crossover. What? Him have two songs with him and Sting? Yeah, man. It have potential
all
for
right, perfect example. The song with him and Robin Thicke.
Yes.
Me think say him to push all of the energy behind that song because there's a possibility that song can cross over. It have the appeal, brother.
Yes, a big song.
So me never know say if me say that something wrong with that.
When Masicka dropped GOK, the conversation was, all right, him and Friday have a song Wet.
Right, it was a good song, brother. We have that type of bounce there.
Fight for Us, you know, him and Fave, it have that sound there. It was a basic argument, and it was no attack on Masicka. It was no burden or any high expectation being thrown on Masicka put to say he must find crossover. The argument was those two songs have that sound, have that appeal, so they have the potential. Nobody was out here and say he must cross over. So 444, to be honest, when you are gonna flip it now and I say when Masicka drop GOK, everybody that say him better find crossover song, and when Alka and Kartel drop projects, we now say that. No, to be fair, no one was saying that.
Imhotep, the man them go as far as we say, yo, a label Masicka for sign to fear one bunch of conversation out there. So if you don't forget, hold on. Rick, me not talk about Rick, you know. Me talk about the whole diaspora. Me talk about the whole of the man in the space.
No man, no bro.
Then I call in on them platform. They want to hold in conversation and challenge them.
Rick, but you can't beat me, Zin. If me come, just like how you're the ones them did have expectations for Masicka album, Zin, you can't call in and not try to beat me because me I say, yo, me expect more from Alkaline to say, yo, all right, maybe we need a couple collaboration. Maybe we need a bigger producer behind the album. Maybe all of these things could happen. You can't beat me. Zin?
Brother, there is no beat. Me just ask the logical reasoning. Yeah, no, me no want to make it look like is a because here you are frame it like say we are make up a pass for Alkaline and a beat Masicka. That is how you are frame it, brother.
Yeah, that's true.
Here we go on.
So as me say, me not depend on them. Me I say me understand say them type of reasoning there in this space, but me not depend that, brother. Yeah, I know reason something will make sense, bro.
Right. I know over here 3444. If a reasoning go on somewhere else, then no make it look like say, well, so it go
because I understand say I have man out here with campaign to tear down Masicka album. Me not go like say me dumb. Me see the man them on the channel them will do it daily. But I am saying if I that here depend, me personally not really interested in that. Because I not have to tear down album.
Well, Rick, that's why if me attack then just be quiet and make the man them will do it.
No, but me you ask the general.
Well, I know, because guess what? You take on me, you know, when me state my statement, you know. Zin, are you come in defense, no, Rick? Because
general, well, I'm taking that.
So make the man them defend it then.
Quality argument, so me just say, I want a logical explanation.
All right.
I just explain, say, here we go on. Me understand the whole quality thing, but we have to just look into how the thing go more time, because in terms of, if we go by this whole quality thing and topics and so forth, the cleaner topics them and Alkaline album probably are them I get less reaction. The most broadening topic I get the most reshare, and when it perform in a live audience, I get the most reaction. So I am just saying sometimes it come down to where the fans them want the general. That is my argument.
Right. So guess you go on now. Big up yourself, Island Girl. Respect my attribute for the super sticker. Watch this now. When it comes on to the artists them dropping them album, first thing first, you have to hear the songs them, right? Yeah, you might see some collabs, but you have to hear them and I say, all right, cool. Me hear that one here is so and so, and that have the potential. Right? I saw the music reason. Yeah, you have people who will reason and whatever as apps and whatever. Me get that part there. But when our artists drop them albums, the first question or the first statement is never, him better find one crossover song or else we're gonna beat him out there. No, that was never that. You get what me I say? So me just want to kind of make that very clear. And then now with Alkaline album, music is subjective. You know, you might not like certain things, but here we see where the woman them love girl good. We can't go around that. It's visible. And we can't dismiss the importance of the grung as well, my general. No doubt about it. Right? Of course, it's good when your song bust pan the grung and I go on good, because that was always the conduit towards the crossover. When you dominate the space and your music are play and I get a buzz, yeah, labels come and say a song the body, you know. We would like to buy it and promote it. Yeah, so I saw that go more time. So we can dismiss the grung, for an argument. And crossover song, nobody sings an album and I say, people, there's a 15-track album with 3 crossover songs on it. Nobody does that because you don't know where the people are going to like. You have sometimes a way you think them not going to like or that them like. You have some songs, funny, you might say, I'm not a fan of this one, but I take off. But no man not do no album and I say, I have 4 crossover songs on my album. No, that's not how music works. All right, G Frost, me know you try to say a thing long time. So you can
yeah, man. Watch me. That original, a pure like the man company thing attack. Absolutely pure like. So watch this now. Me I got nobody Question Masicka album like that. Yes, person did mention about the label. Person did mention about the label kind of getting the push and all of that. Yes, that was said. But no one question Masicka album in terms of crossover or nobody not do that. Nobody at all. But you know me, I'm gonna tell you something factual. Your camp, because your camp are the biggest pusher behind this. Uno, say, when I got call broadcasting commission for the man song, when I got call promoter, Black Art Man show. Who knows that? That are facts. Who the camp around with them something and them narrative there. And you company program are pushing narrative hard.
I saw extreme them go. 444. Wait them man. Him there man. Make him defend himself there.
Yo, I don't know what I brother talk about it. I don't know what him talk about no. So if you have to adjust something, yeah, if you just adjust it, but I don't know what you talk about me G.
No, tell me it's a lie me I tell. No, it's a lie you tell. Me say appeal lie you tell. You if you tell me it's a lie, me I tell.
But if you say me I tell lie no me G, you have to also show me whisper me lie. Whisper me tell a lie.
You come out here and say people are question Masicka album about crossover, hit crossover and whatever. At no point. First of all, Masicka and Gaza was arms in arms. So nobody from Gaza in a question him. The only person could in a question him would have to be Vendetta. And nobody from Vendetta in a question Masicka album like that. Nobody. Yes, they made the point. Say the label are giving the push. I'm stand by that. Of course, I'm not gonna lie. That was said. But in terms of questioning man work, nobody from Vendetta in a question Masicka work. Nobody.
All right, let me say a quick thing there. Told them, wait them man. Told them one side, Kartel, you know. Because I know you feel like say because we have all a little reason last night a misunderstanding go on, me ain't have nothing. Me ain't have nothing. So just Kartel and make we hear the reasoning. Here we go on now. One push man. Yeah. Unmute the mic, let me hear what I said. Then more on now we know say a quick thing and then me get back to 444. So don't worry yourself, 444.
Yeah,
go
man.
to one push man.
Yeah, man, big up yourself for them, man.
Yeah,
Big
bless
up,
up the general.
big up the chat and big up 444. Another general G fast.
Manners, my brother.
Yeah. 444, you know, going on dialogue where I will, you know. But yeah, I say what I say. Me I listen to reason, you know. Yeah, I say I can't say yo no song on the dog album, no. Nah, gonna that's a say.
No man, you have to hear what I say before you approach me, man. You have to know, you have to ask me, say, you have to know, man.
Before ask you still. He never declare.
No, I never said that.
All right. In terms of when I ask, I say, cause like I say, Masicka, them out. Cause nothing wrong for Christian Masicka. Cause my man, brother, the man, my artist, and brother, and them put out song, brother. And that's what you want to see. And that's what for artist, bro, for find the international song, them is it. But like, remember, the conversation I got, brother. Cause people are people, you see me.
True, right.
Whether upon your camp or neutral fans, you see me. Go check out the artist. So me I say, cause I say, I really get the point where you say like Alkaline I find quality song like Bossy.
No, but as I say, there's no song really stand out where appeal to like a wider audience. You know what I mean? And the reason why I even go to crossover song because you know what them do is they might try to frame me like me that say yo, they might talk bad about the international song. That's not what me I say. Me just I say the conversation was having in the space. Then, as far as we just speculate what song could be international or what song, you know, we did have them conversation there. So when it comes to Alkaline, a them conversation that I look for. Say if you understand the message, MG.
All right, wait there, stick up in. Remember, say 444, you admit, say, I know over here, so them kind of reason they did a go on. So,
no, but you gonna make me finish.
No, sorry for interrupt, man. I give back the mic.
Right.
So if I know over here, so them reason they go on, how you expect now if we take up that reason then now and apply it to anybody else if it never did a go on over yesterday in the first place?
All right, so what you do is, throw me off. Because I mean, you have a reason, so I forgot answer your answer, man. All over the place. Then, you don't want to do that. Then, what may I say? The conversation about Masicka have. So where you go say a while ago, Imhotep over here. Yes, we did have them conversation over here. We was having, we was looking into a Masicka album, and we have a conversation about what song could possibly be the crossover song.
Yeah.
Right. We have them conversation there. So Imhotep, you can't tell me say we never have them conversation there.
No, it's
when
a
we
different
did.
argument that you make. We ain't no 444,
So,
man. Well, on a
you're not even
444.
me done now, man.
No, because you know why? Because you start off your argument by saying we were demanding Masicka find crossover song, and people were saying him better have crossover song and things like that.
No, when you frame it like that, no, you take me out of context, no, because we have frame it now one different way.
That's why, no, but that's why the back and forth started, because you went to say, I remember pity party settings you're going, like appeal to emotions, because you say, let me tell you where you went. You say Masicka get beaten, where people are say, where the crossover song there and Alkaline get passed, and it went out into a conversation, and we were saying that, well, we never beat Masicka, say him better have a crossover song.
Me never say I beat him, me never say I beat him,
When
we had conversation about it.
No, when the album dropped, people were pointing out some songs, and I was one of the first to say, yo, I like Fight for Us, it have that crossover.
Right.
There was nobody over here that say.
Right. No, me never say I beat him, but even got to the point where even you, Imhotep, I now quote you, but you even said to the point, say, whoever the behind Masicka thing now make the right cause because the crossover song, that Fight for Us song there, should have been the one we get the video. We had them conversation, BG. So, me not say only that. Well, I know, me not say Imhotep. What me I say no? Me not say only that. Brother, me land no Imo.
Wasn't that a factual statement?
Yes.
Based on an observation. That's
yes.
all I mean. Me never so that's like that.
May I explain that to you?
Yes,
may I explain so you never that critique and you still can't be working at the critique zone.
No,
Zin,
man, you have to understand it.
When me that said to you, Imhotep, we did have the conversations though about possibly what could be the good song on the album can be promoted. We have them. So when me I say Imhotep, when it come to listen me now, when it come to Alkaline, Zin, me I say, yo, bro, I can't believe say we want to have these expectations for Masicka as far as these crossover expectations, but when it comes to Alkaline, we can't have them same. When me ask about quality, them think they matter about what song we can identify on the album to say, yo, okay, that one possibly can push to the international space. No, but that's what me talk about.
Yeah,
well, I know.
Wait, man.
But that's my stance for me when it comes to critiquing Alkaline.
Wait, my brother, because we established earlier, and Rick Storm even said it. Rick Storm said, when we saw GOK, we saw the Iman Fave. All right, Fave is an Afrobeat artist. The song sound good. So we were saying, well, say the song you have the sound, we have the potential. We saw Wet with him on Friday. And we know say Friday, is an international artist in the North American space. So we saw that, we listened to the song, and we say, well, that have some potential too. Looking at Alkaline album, me just want you to be honest with me now. Which one of them the song that you can identify and say that have potential to crossover? I mean, that's ask you.
I see. That's what I say, Imo. That's
all
what
right.
I say, no.
You not see. Well, I know. So if you not see, all right, let me agree with you and say there is none. Just wait the one question.
So that me say all along, brother.
Well, I know. Let me agree with you and say there is none there. So we are bring up the argument that say with Daya and I give Masicka Flames film album, but here we go now. We not call out where the crossover song there for Alkaline. But you are saying that there is none. So if there is none, me not say we need to argue about that.
Right, but when I say, I look for quality.
So
music from you got me land, brother, or you got to like reason saying.
I'm sorry.
Right.
No, me I say, you gonna beat Alkaline now when you don't acknowledge say him not have none. Based on your observation, him not have none. But you are saying him to get flame because you not see none on it.
Me not saying forget flames, we just call a spade, Imhotep. Come here say, yo, well I know. When I look for another album, Imhotep, I look for growth. I look for growth in the album, and that's my stance when it comes to Alkaline, because the conversation is Masicka, Alkaline.
Yeah, General, hold on, Bridget.
Well, I know.
G-Flash.
I mean, brother, man, interrupt, man. You talk a lot.
No, that's wait now, man. That's wait now. Well on, man. 444. Finish your point, and then we circulate it.
Yeah. All right. So when I listen to the album, Imo, I look for growth in the album, and me never see none. Then, as far as first, I'm gonna start with quality of the music because the production is just flat, Imhotep. And whether the ones them want to say, them can always a ball out there. Then the production never did it for me. The main thing when I look up on the album, I say, yeah, who am I go collaborate with on the album? Then me not see that either. And it's like Imhotep, the whole album, bro, does not give me that oomph, brother. The best song on the album is Keyman My Youth, where Masicka dropped the autocrat on the other day and shell it. That's one of the best song, brother. So me I say Imhotep, nothing for appeal to a new market. He man not try to target no new audience, no nothing. Then
all right, cool.
And that's my thing with Alkaline. We can't out there compare Masicka where I do this great quality work to an Alkaline, brother, where we not try to have aim and have no direction where I go, bro. No, bro. We can't do that, bro.
All right, we can't do that. We just wait there, man, because I have to make now, say a thing, People, just leave a like on the stream, please and thanks. Optimus Prime, a thing. All the ones and ones, even we wait there. I think I saw Island Girl Ruby throw shades saying, oh, the platform is not neutral. No, this platform is not neutral. Do you know why? Because it have one bag of people call in and say what they must say. So yeah, it's not a neutral platform, it's an open platform. So me not run no neutral platform out here. Me run an open platform and me can't force nobody what to say. So yeah, Island Girl, I see you being shady, but there's no need for that because I make it clear. Me not run no neutral platform out here. Open platform, and everybody say what they must say and we see if it makes sense. A very simple reasoning.
But Island Girl ever complain and she there every night. It means that the reasoning makes sense. Why you not there on the sheep platform then? Because it's a logic to study there.
Right.
So cut it out, man.
No, but guess I go on still. Truth be told to with evil Island Girl. I don't know how long she has been out here, but guess what? Cut the camera there, Jamari. When Masicka dropped GOK, especially our platforms, Rick, when Masicka dropped GOK and our platforms was out here, the conversation was about the album and people were dissecting the songs. These platforms were not the platforms where, a Flames to Masicka project and whatever. No. It was like some vendetta reason where so straight Flames are the Gaza man them when it vex. And I say this Kartel but him a go for crown and them sitting there and a two Flames at it. No. So I just want to make that clear. So to use that argument is not a valid one. Brandon B, you know it going on. Big up yourself, you see it. Yeah, man, respect to all the ones and ones. All right, now we know. Make we just make now we know say a quick thing there, please.
Man. Yeah, man, this listen, 444 swimming at drowning in tears. Brother, stop the crying. Cause you come like you're not have no interest in Alkaline, and yet still you have this great expectation, bro. Come on, brother. You're not we are saying you just go around in a circle. Like, it make sense to me. Come here and ask you, what is quality music? Is it the explicit content? Because it clearly stated on the album cover art, it say, yo, parental advisory, explicit content. But
when it comes down to what I hear 444 is expectation versus where Alkaline I do. And me think say, yes, I understand that my art is supposed to grant support, but based on an interview when I watch with Alkaline, him clearly stated that, New Level Unlock was for when him jump out and Top Prize was to show him growth. And based on him, and that is the reason why, as me say, if you follow people out there, will be the man will lift up the donkey. Because I remember when Top Prize it dropped, a lot of people was saying that walk on with Alkaline and can't take them lay back type of song there. Him lose the formula, this and that and whatever. So him back with the same thing where them did a highlight and a rate him fine at 2016. So I just say it come in general. So yes, me understand if you just criticize the album for say here we go on. Me not see this or this band or whatever. But if you say your expectation, me general, I have to just work with the artist them put out. I don't have no expectation and no man. Me just judge what me see out here.
All right. Truth be told is that there are many songs that we have high expectations of, and them don't go nowhere. And there are many songs that we're not even interested. I will see them kick off like wildfire, right? So that's how subjective the music is. Where our next man will call trash, it might be treasure to somebody else. the case in point, we can't deny or skip around the argument. Girl good, you see the traction where it get. The lyrical content is not the cleanest and whatever, but here, me not expect no clean lyrics from the Alkaline either, because he has always been X-rated and raw. So talking about quality of projects, you know, yeah, every project is subjective, brother, because guess what I know? You have some projects a phone, just like even Fever. Brother, now in a prison with one mattress Kartel Vice that, brother. So a man now say, boy, him never going to one studio, so the quality of it might not be there. But guess what? A big song. So the point is, quality argument is subjective, bro. Because a whole heap of even little young youth, them were sing about them banging and them sitting there. Yeah, you might say, oh, I know quality that, but some of them are connect. So if
fans decide what quality Imhotep. Taliban's bigger than most of the thing there, where songs them were released out here. What would have as quality, and it's a gangster song.
True that.
You get me, I say? Yeah, shake it to the max, skin out whatever skilly banger say on it. And it's a smash it, one of the biggest hit we come out with genre, with artists we align with the genre in a recent time, bro.
True.
So fans decide what a quality and what it and all of that. I understand that if you just a reasonable topics, fine. You see it, but you know, a fans make the decision at the end of the day. And at the end, and probably as I say, if everybody in the studio and say, yo, which one of them songs of them think I got hit off an Alkaline album? Probably everybody would have all over the place and no select the song we are going to know. Another one there would have be the song where of the nearest to that conversation, Majid.
Rick, big up Miss Jacobs, big up to Annalise, you know you go. Rick, you remember saying, you know, I wait to all them drop the visuals for, you know.
Right.
And so I wait to all them really did identify, you know, Rick, and I say, well,
right.
Because here I know, wait to all have a very good vibe to it, to Rick, and the rhythm bad in my view, right? So you can see where them target wet all. But guess what? A girl good, I really pick up the momentum. So
remember say last night I same thing with us with even Masicka album say when GOK did drop, I think it song where a Carbon it name of that them do like an audio visual for, you know.
Carbon, yes.
Yeah, and when the album drop, better people are select all sorts of different songs. Yeah, where you see the fans are moved to, bro. So at the end of the day, fans decide what them want to hear or what them like. You as the artist can make a little calculation or whatever, but sometimes your calculation off, brother.
Right, and the same thing him they do with this the district one, right? And him they even perform that because it does not have that vibe, right? Remember in the preview it couple months well, you know?
Right.
When the preview said we make dancehall free. Right. This Rascal Arcade, they must say, yo, the Masicka they bad. Man never drop it at all, and guess what? When he drop it on the album, a man's alright, cool, it sound good, but I mean that is that. Them like reverse time more.
Right, and reverse time and them track they run off, right?
Them like Stars Are Us more than that.
Right. So when right.
Yeah.
Because man, they just say yo a Masicka and a gangster thing and race. So Carbon and District one they expect to take off. But if let's say Stars Are Us for reverse time and them song they bro.
Yes. And I'm triumph too.
And try right.
And Chronicle or whatever too.
Right.
Yeah, and they people they like still for real.
Right. So me understand 444 reasoning from a Crux perspective. I say boy Ray, but me think say it have to have some logic still as well. But and him think say me a craft him, but me not try craft him. I try to understand where I say still.
Right.
All right, let me say a quick thing there. 1 second 444. Big up to New York badness, you know, for the super chat. The G say Imhotep the last time I check a Vybz Kartel and Alkaline sell out Brooklyn Barclays Center. Crocodile thing, Lily. Don't size up youth. You know it go. Big up yourself. All right, go to 444 then. Jamari there too, you know.
No, man, Jamari got you. I'm going to check out, you know. Jamari, big up yourself, you know. I check out real quick, yeah?
Yeah, man, you know it go, man. Say,
man.
Man, afraid of Jamari, brother.
No, man,
Wait,
This one
man.
active, man. The people,
So hold on, man. So 444. Oh, yeah, that bully me. So as Jamari join the panel, the war run.
Me not bully Rick. Me just a state say yo. You say
Because now me I
Rick.
go hear a good
Rick.
crux and vendetta reasoning now. So me that
true.
say, yeah, me a
Nah.
mute you now. I
True.
enjoy the reasoning. Where you run, go, brother?
Yes, it's
Me swap.
Jamar
No,
the
man.
mask, man.
No, man,
No,
you have to
listen,
stay
man.
10 more minutes, man.
No, you have to wait, man. No, 444. Yeah, man. Yeah, go to Jamar, man. Go to Jamar.
This one active still that, man. Me don't want to go support this one,
Yeah,
you
man,
know?
no problem. Let's
But,
wait, man.
got
Let's
you.
eat a minute, man. See Jamari, then I mask. Look how much mask Jamari take off. Bumbo clad.
Wait, I want to go on.
The Alkaline silent, man. Big circus, man. You know the thing going on, man. Sure.
All right, go to now,
That's
Jamari.
a code, man, you know.
Yeah.
That's a code, man. 444 over here. I go on the bag of sitting. A Masicka be off. I don't know. Yeah?
No, sir, not for Masicka be off.
444.
Right.
You see how life funny? We make the billboard, you know.
Mm-hmm.
We are the great things, same way. But you would have resort to saying our project flop. Your artist, what do you see your artist, Antigua, you know, just a couple months ago, you know. Rehearse the whole of theme song them want to call it, you know. Some song will get all even more than $1 million, yeah. We are both fun. And I stand up, me see people them stand up in front of them. Some song we are soak and simmer for 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. Among some fresh ones. No reaction out of people them. And my artist just drop an album and can make the entire female scene on one stage show. Go ballistic when him draft one song we just dropped 3 days ago. 444, you know out here at debate the music. I worship in the pan. Because I not understand it for real. Me really not understand what it is when I come. You have to debate this album thing now. I mean, I got to ask you now. Where you use to debate it with? What are your tricks them where you hold?
Well, my tricks, that's the quality
Because
of the music. Jamari, that's the quality of the music, man. Here what you do now, Zen. More you got listen to you, okay, and then listen to Vendetta album. Listen more you for do, Zen. But don't want you to look on the numbers and on YouTube. But that's why you gotta listen to the music them. That's how more you to do. And then you come back tomorrow and tell me what you think about the 2 albums.
All right, but the thing is this. Just wait there.
Well, I know what my reason.
No, man, that's weird. I saw where someone said that's why the crux them say me pick a side. Yeah, man, me always pick a side, you know. Wait, make that feedback there. If I divide. See. 1 second there. I'm gonna always pick a side. Yeah, and it's a side the factual, logical argument. If it makes sense, me I go pick that side. Me understand how what you run. Anyhow the argument going a full favor, yeah man, him right. And if it's not going down the favor, him a bias and pick a side. Yeah, me always pick a side. So me I make it be known clear. Me always pick a side. And it's a side of what is factual and what makes sense. Me I make that very, very clear to the people. All right, 444. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. More and Jamar, if you just do listen to music, because at the end of the day, you know, I think we focus on the number more than the music itself, Imhotep. And the music is something we're supposed to listen. Then, not the number. Then, so God forbid, you know, Royal War 3 go off and the man them lick him drop a EMP and all of the satellite lick out when I have my number for count and I have to listen to the music. Then that's what the thing there. The music first. Then because people view songs for a lot of reasons. People view songs for a lot of reasons. But is the music of quality or substance? You understand me? I said to you, Imhotep, and if you listen,
What determines the quality and the substance?
the production Imhotep, because you have you can listen. Well,
No, well on the
444. I love the argument that it put you in a trouble.
Well, you see, you gotta ask me a question. You gotta ask me a question, but you cut me at the same time.
No, I'm not asking and cut you. Just wait now, be your answer. So I'm gonna respond to you. The argument, the way you're going into, of course, it's a problem argument. But you know why?
Right.
Me just explain, say, you have whole heap of productions that are not of the highest quality. And
I get that. I get that, Imhotep. I get that.
But, right, but you still say a production. You add production to it. And you have to understand, say, here go on now. The common denominators about it songs is their impact. Their impact, we see them. We see their impact. We see what they are doing. We see what they have done. It not have nothing to do with the production. Yes, production quality.
But well, no, see, that is what Imhotep. See the problem I have with the conversation, Imhotep. You see, if every time I'm trying to make a point, you cut me and just
I'm not cutting you.
Because I was giving you a little brother. Me give you a list of stuff, Imhotep. When more line out. But you cut me before me even start talk, and then you pick.
Production about 10
so
times.
Alone. Okay, all right. You know what? May I go over the subject?
But some night your argument is about production, quality production.
Obvious.
It's a running static sample. Imhotep, 444 I beg for my reason with craft from night. You know, so I team craft now. It's a running strategy I pull, brother.
Right.
Yeah, man. Okay. If anything you want to call it, but guess what, Imhotep? If me I go argue with you, Imhotep, no, not argue. Come on, not argue. If me I go reason with Rick and I reason with you, and I reason with them man a while ago, and then I reason with Jamari. Rick. If me I go reason with Jamari now, and Jamari fresh on the conversation, I'm gonna ask me a question. I'm gonna try to explain to him now. Obviously, me I go repeat myself, cause if him never there for hear what me I say, me I go repeat it again. You understand me? Me alone, Imhotep, argue 5-6 somebody. Obviously, I'm gonna repeat myself.
No, I don't know why you feel like are you against everybody, right? And me saying when me say it's not to counter what you are saying. What I'm saying is that you are talking about quality production. Remember, even when you talk about the Alkaline project, you say the quality in production is not there. When me say in music, you have hit songs where the quality in production is not there like that.
And I'm not debating that, Imhotep.
You have songs where have the best quality production and don't connect.
True, and me not debate that.
But you are premising your argument about quality production.
But because you're not allowing me to give you.
No, but you say Masicka have more quality production than Alkaline. That's where the argument is. That's where.
All right, Imhotep. If me have a reason and I can't get to land my points, me not feel like it makes sense to me. Then let me land my points, then you can nitpick where you nitpick from it. You understand me I said to you? Because Jamaria asked me a question as far as no, a matter of fact, I said something to Jamaria. You asked me the question, what do I consider when we compare the two albums them? And I tell you say, yo, for me, it have to have a quality, it have to have a content behind it, a lyrical content behind it, it have to have a composition behind it, it have to have a lot of things, Imhotep. You can't tell me say, Imhotep, you can't tell me say, you listening to a GOK album and listening to this Alkaline album, and you tell me say, to you, Alkaline album sound better than GOK album.
No, man, I would not argue that. I wouldn't argue that 444. I wouldn't argue.
No, but no, may I ask you, do you think Alkaline album when does do sound better than a GOK album?
No, I don't think so.
Right. So that's what I say. It's a lot of stuff you can use to determine. For me as a person, I don't make numbers be my first talking point when it comes to greatness. I don't make it because guess what? Number can come in a many different forms. Like me say, people can listen to a song for just how silly the song is. That don't mean that the song is good, or that don't mean that the song is bad. People just want to hear sometimes some song have antics. A man probably put on too hard on him head, and people just want to go see the video for the hand with the man put on. That don't mean that the song good or the song bad. You understand me I said to you?
So ask that question. All right. So since you say numbers, because remember, brother, It's always numbers. One side fans are showing, where how much countries it a trend, what number it's at, and things like that. Up to recently, we see numbers again. We say what Bossy number one in a Jamaica and Bossy, Dedesa and whatever. It's all numbers. Cool. I understand your argument, Deso. I mean, now got challenge you on that one though. But can we agree that we always see the impact of the songs then?
Right.
Put the numbers aside for argument. We see the impact of the songs them. No, we see the impact of Whites, right? We see the impact of Evil, Champion Boy, and we can go on and on with Masicka Alkaline songs. Those songs, we saw their impact, right? Right. So with music now, isn't that the measurable way if you see the effect of the songs them? Their impact?
Yeah, definitely. But I don't think it should be. Yeah, it is. It is.
All right, cool. So what do I know? When you look at Evil, Gal Good, and you see him perform it up to the line, and you see the ladies them are sing it, would you say that's impactful?
Yes.
Cool, but it's not a song where you like. You get what I mean?
Let me ask you a question though. But does the numbers determines which one is better?
No, it's what the people like. And the people determine that. So whatever the people
like, let me ask you a question. Does the numbers determine that the people liked it?
Yes, because the people are numbers. Yeah, if a million people like it, it's a million people. Is it me or him a break up? Who's breaking up, chat? And panel?
May I hear you clear? I don't know.
I hear you.
Oh, it look like him a break up. 444, it look like him a break up.
Me there, man. Yeah, you hear me clear?
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead now.
No, may I ask it, does the numbers determine if somebody like the song or not?
All right, let me just make it clear. The impact of the song means the reaction from the audience, right? Cool. The audience is the numbers, right? We can't separate numbers from the conversation, my general. So my point is, if the song is a hit song, it means more people react to it and like it. The song blow up, more people are react to it and like it. It's all numbers, but we see the impact. So we can't dismiss numbers because the entire conversation, everything are numbers, brother. Everything is numbers.
Dismiss the numbers, Me know you get me wrong. I'm not dismiss the numbers.
No, well, no, just like how the one side fans are celebrate what 1 million views for Bossy. Still numbers.
Which is right.
But my point is that numbers, so everything are numbers. But the impact, which is still numbers based because it depends on the vast audience or the audience who react to it. We see the impact of the songs them. So when me I say, my point is, a song where you say you know like, a song where you say a foolishness, me I even show you the example of it being impactful.
Right, I'm not debate upon that. I'm in a debate upon that. You're right. You're totally right. But what may I say is, because that song have more. All right, say you put out say Masicka Bossy song now. I say Alkaline first song in Japan album. I don't remember what the name of it is. Zane. When you compare those two songs, by listening them, which one sound better to you?
So that's if I understand why we don't compare a single with an album. and who determine which songs to choose and compare with Bossy.
But what I try to say to him, I
try to understand the argument there because we see the argument there out there, and sometimes when we talk them we the ones them quick we say boy, me a pick side and this and that. Sometimes they say me rate Alkaline, and sometimes Jamari will call it and say me hate Alkaline. But when me I say no, who determines the comparison between Bossy and Alkaline album, and who pick out which song to compare Bossy with?
Me not even go down there say you not even you me ask say no for you gone with a different topic but
yeah, that's why I ask him.
This one active man I forgot represent over there now you're cooking at him so yeah.
All right, big up yourself.
Big up yourself, but as I respect, but big up yourself, Rick. Jamar, big up.
Big up 444.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you know what's our reason.
444.
You know.
Yes, man. I saw it, but man, I get to escape to the. Go through me, Jama.
All right, yeah, man. Go to G first.
Yeah, before you take it over, Jama, because you know you're Aurora where you walk with still. But I agent gone, and me not gonna say something. Me not gonna bother say because I'm cut. Because me not gonna really get into the bashing of the artist and some of the like, technical aspects still. But me I listen. The man them a run pan a campaign and them a run hard pan Alkaline. Yeah. I don't hear Alkaline people them a run pan Masicka name in that sense then. It's like a literal a run pan the man name and a run pan the man album and a run pan it to prop up for them direction where them want go. Nothing wrong with that still. We understand that still. But you want know, them a say the man thing no quality. They can't tell you why quality now. At the same time, I'm not sure the man say. One of the songs was assume sound quality because that them I use to sound quality. I wanted the man to get one of the biggest reaction out of the song. So what determine quality?
No, but by virtue of me show him that, me I show him same argument flawed. Because me I show him a song where him not like, a song where him say garbage, him can admit say he saw the impact of the song.
Listen,
but me hear 444 beat down Jamaica and both of the songs are Jamaica conversation. I strangest argument. Because me I say me see the man perform the song live and direct at Jamaica and then get a crazy reaction. And I beat it down and say, oh, I want little thing them expect. So me don't know say me I try to understand if Masicka a reference in Jamaican fan base. Because me think if him perform both in the streets of Jamaica and it get a good reaction, that is it for me if you judge it Imhotep. Me not care for Jamaica, America, or whatever. When the artist release his song, he release it worldwide, globally, So once a song go on good, it's supposed to go on good anywhere where music go on.
But
so if a Jamaica man have a show and him sing it at Jamaica and it react at Jamaica, me not see it issue.
But I mean, my father sang the bad and BBC Rich.
Right.
Yeah, so where we are gonna say, oh, at Jamaica we see impact.
Right.
Like, come on, man, we can't reason the things. So, but I just say, God, me understand what the ones that reason all time.
Yeah, man, say when last we say Alkaline do like a so-called party song or a song we can like consider a party this song. Remember, them I say the artist, whatever, and the artist kind of change up him thing a little bit and touch upon certain little. The man give a complete album. You get everything in the album, a piece of everything. The man sure saying come out with a so-called good album as what people might say, because it's own cultural. So that, when I used to say good enough, because it have like a cultural song. All right, we come out cultural. We say something. We come up with the next album, still a show. We do it, still a show. Then the man say, "When me flex look a bit, what wrong with that? Album not done." The manager tell us some more album gonna come. So why if the man flex look a bit? Uno saying forget the Jamaica diaspora now the song for. All right, no go step back look a bit and step. Afraid the man, I'm afraid now. Ah yeah, man, I'm going afraid now.
All right, let me say a quick thing there. The real youth, you know it going up. Big up yourself, One knock DJ Dirty One, Christopher. Yeah, big up. Why Fitz, God bless, big up yourself, You see it. The Rick one side, I think I did call you earlier. All right, one Cushman, you there? One Cushman not there. All right. Jamari, I don't even want to say a thing, Wait there. I'm sorry. Ryan, you still there, Ryan? Let me see if is he still here?
Yeah, I just listened to the conversation. I just listened.
Okay. All right, cool. No problem. I just want to know say uno there and uno get for engage as well too, because so
yeah, Imo, you hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Yeah, man. We go 444 but I understand where my reason from but me I say it might expect if Alkaline for product good song to like Masicka 48 albums in. But as I explained to him, brother, say sometimes I must say my man Rick just assure him say yo a song good girl I get traction, brother. Even though he must argue and I say yo that's not a quality song, like, you know what I mean? But I just saw you go brother, I just overs and wait, brother. Cause I see that we do with the feet Masicka album, brother. You have to wait till you have to give time, brother. You have to give, if you say you not gone away, you still have to give time, brother. Because remember say no pass a month yet, brother.
But the thing is, Masicka, say him a drop an album a year ago and two. Masicka, remember say Masicka, Masicka I work towards a lead single, You see like how the Shaggy announced him album and here go on with Shaggy now. Him have that song there with him and Robin Thicke, right? Bad song because it depend on a bad rhythm. Depend on the Bill Withers, Lovely Day. Classic that in our music. That's an anthem as well. Lovely Day, right? And the beat, it bad beat. So you see where Shaggy, I make sure identify a lead single. The song with him and Idonia and Akon that went on the Billboard Rhythmic, Boom Body as well. It's a very good song that too as well. The one with him and Berries and Dexter Daps. One next very good song. My point is, him announce him album and him have 3 songs were out here where him can say, all right, I'm gonna make this one my lead single, the one with me and Robin Thicke, the lead single and stuff like that. My point is, when we drop albums without like lead single, the lead single, means you have a hit song, man, and you have a hit song on the album. It helps the project, A lot of times when we just drop an album without like hit songs like that on it, it doesn't create that interest from even like neutrals like that. With Masicka now, Masicka definitely put out songs for them connect so you can have a lead single for the album. And truth be told as well too, of course Masicka being a established artist like that and things like that. Yeah, of course people are gonna look forward to see where I forward with. Because that whole album war situation there, the rivalry that was created, is the one of the camp them do it out here and everybody agreed to it. Nobody was opposing the album war convo. Everybody has said them a drop the best. So I just it go more time.
But quick point, but all right, even all right, but that the good body of work Masicka do too. If you remember saying, I'm still in a space, brother, and we still, so we're 4-4, I say, we still have to have the expectation there to say, oh, we want some good album like all that are better than them, the one they went to see him, is it? We're not going to out here criticize him like some of them other people, brother, you know what I mean? But that's reason, brother, isn't it?
Yeah, man, as I say, man, 4-4, that's I know, say, here we go on, him just appeal to emotion with the reason I say, boy, here we go on, how comes, pressure Alkaline sound, the pressure Masicka, so, bro, if you want to pressure Alkaline or pressure Masicka, if the Vendetta man they want to pressure Masicka, that's neither here nor there with me. And if one side man they want to pressure Alkaline, that's a full rivalry sitting, brother. I really business about that, to be honest with you. You get what me I say? So when the ones them say it that way there, the ones that make it look like said us, oh, Alkaline get pass, which pass Alkaline get out here. The man if stop the ball in more time still. Because at the end of the day, music is subjective more time. Music is subjective. You hear the man say, I pay fools step on the album, no quality not there. But he can admit, say, when I sang them have an impact on him see it. So it just shows a music subjective. You get what I say? Big up better than you know it go. So quality production, them kind of argument there. Yeah, of course, in music, quality production is very important, no doubt about it. But guess what? It's not quality production gear the hit songs them. It's where the people like. Remember, let me see. The very first time, is it Boyz II Men? People, Boyz II Men, right? Yeah, them did have all Mama and stuff like that. They did what? Acapella, right? Isn't it Boyz II Men that did a lot of acapella? Panelists, come on, man. Put on the music cap there. I'm brainstorming. Boyz II Men, them not do acapella. My point is, you have all hit song with acapella. No rhythm. No rhythm. Just straight acapella. All right, respect Nostradamus. So this production argument It's just a convenient narrative. I understand how the ones them reason. But it is subjective, no matter where you put it. If a man go argue and say Masicka have the better production, guess what go on? Life of Sin, it had the best production and better production. It just never connect like that either. So even a song where you are going to say have the best production, not connect like that. And a song where you are say a garbage like a girl good and it not have no good production, it a connect. So you just show you the subjectivity in the conversation. It's not an absolute. Calling link, please. Wait, not Shadamus. The link is pinned at the top of the chat, you know. I don't know if it's not there. Moderators, can someone drop the link for me, please, and thank you. Let me drop the link in there. But I'm just saying, when it comes down to the argument, man, we know say the argument is a subjective argument. Because as me say, you have some songs where we hear it and we don't like it. And guess what go on? Those songs became hit songs. Listen to me, Pop Smoke, first song there, where in bus with, when him say, baby, welcome to the party and whatever. When I heard that song at first, I didn't like it because the texture of his voice, right? Yeah, I just didn't like it at all. And hear what? Me see the song grew and became a big hit song for Pop Smoke. Designer, well, when me hear the designer still, the Panda. Me did know say yeah, that song that I go on good. But the Pop Smoke there, brother, me never did like it at first, and see it became a big hit song for him. Music is subjective. You have sometimes you can identify some quality songs and say this have potential. It's the same thing with even Bossy. Couple ones that think some flame and I say a garbage and them sitting there. No, me never say that still. Me just say boy it have the potential still for become a hit song for him. Because me can't reason the music with my feelings like that, brother. If me hear it, or me identify certain characteristics and me I say, that song have a vibe, you know. Yeah, man, it have the potential. Me keep that real, bro. Me can't I try to trick myself out here. All right, Jamari, I don't know if you want to say a next thing, me G. Is it?
You know, say, are you me did really want to ask something, you know, because I want to try to understand what go on in that space. So, 444 keep on to talk about Bossy. And them I say Bossy reach 1 million views in 5 days and this and that. But when me try to understand, you know, is everybody has said it's a big song, right? I mean, now see the engagements with the song because the song dropped million views and it have between 8,000 and 14,000 engagement in terms of reposts and them thing, yeah, share and everything. You understand? And it have more views, you know, than the song them where them say they on Alka album, you know.
Right.
Alka have at least 4 times that engagement. You understand what I say? So me nah, the maths just nah add up. Me, I say, all right then. If a song a climb views so fast, to reach 1 million views in 5 days, surely the people must love this song. So how would not see no engagement with it, Because it's very strange to me, and I see it over and over again, and I cannot understand it. Because here you are. Alka drop a song, 600,000 authentic views and things. We are saying the engagements are go with it. Whether it be bad man song, the dog them are reshare it, a couple girls. I'm for sure you how terrible this thing is. A peer woman me see a reshare the song when he bad. You understand? And plus, you see Masterpiece, the girl them love Masterpiece too, That you see that me think say other one day did I go jump out one way, But that come like it a slow creep. Because the girl them love it. And I see them kind of girls them where I post the when girl good. I post back the Masterpiece and the girl them I tell you say no. Alka one yeah. No man. And where you put in this? But me nah see them thing there with them song where Masicka drop where them a say I climb these high numbers and a hit song. We nah see it, you know. So our man have 40,000 engagements versus you have 8,000. And phone song on go drop 3 days apart. But you have more views. Which would that mean say more people have got to hear something. Right? Are you guys with me, Sierra?
No, man, we're there, man. The thing is, you know, right? I show you how the Crux man them crafted, you know. The Crux man them I use one song for argue against an album, you know, brother. At the first me see this in the history of music, do you know? You know, say when Masicka the Japan in GOK, no man dare use the one song for argue against the album. One song. So I just saw the craft work out here, man. One song argue against an album. That can't make no sense out there, bro.
I mean, I understand because when you no emotion drop, a 4 day take and reach 1 million. 3.5, 4 day, you know. It was right there in 1 million, you know.
What? No emotions? No, man, don't do that. Man. No, that didn't occur. Don't do that.
No emotion never take 4 days to reach 1 million?
No.
Yes, trust me.
No, man, me I tell you.
All right.
Not
me I tell you. Maybe you don't remember, but me I tell us.
No, man, not 4 days, man. When the video they drop feed. No, let me see. Hold on. Video drop. Let me see. Video drop feed. No.
Man, video drop feed.
Oh, video, yeah. You drop it with the visuals, right?
But I don't think it take 4 days, you know.
No. It didn't take 4 days, though. It didn't take 4 days. It didn't take 4 days, man. So at least hear me.
4 days, man. Believe me.
No, it didn't, bro. It didn't, bro. It didn't.
Yeah, but you know, regardless of that, you know, the no emotions have more engagements again. From even the first week. Remember me telling you know, when no emotions drop, you know. Me tell you, say me see at least 10 vloggers where not vendetta vloggers them upon the song them there. I start up all them vlog with the song. And a joke something, you remember, say me telling you this, you know, me tell you on both your platform and Rick's time, you know, me constantly repeat that, say how much people make a money off of that song there when it drop. Woman are reshare it, man are reshare it, people are sing it.
Yeah, but
Nicole Van him live. I tell you, say join the back, sing out the no emotions and them thing there. And people are calling. So we are see these things out here, Iman, and me nah see it with them song.
No, man, I understand your argument still. I understand the argument, but you see, even with no emotions, as me say, it's the argument is a bit subjective with it still, is it? Yeah.
Well, it's my arm still, but
no, I kind of have my reasons why, right? At the Barclays show, anybody that was there, any person that was there, they know for a fact that when him sing that song there, that song there never really did connect like that still, to be honest with you.
Wasn't that the song I come out with? No emotion.
Let me see.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, no emotion in come out with.
No, I'm sorry. And another one that me attack, man. Is not no emotion me attack. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, him come out with no emotions. Yeah, so yeah, I agree with the argument. That one next song me did I mix it up with still. You see me? Yeah, in the job for one song, right? You know, it's a good song, like a hit song theme. So, you know, the reaction wasn't like that still. But yeah, that's how music is sometimes too. Just like when Masicka, right? Truth be told, you know, even you have some songs where Masicka will jar for, you know, even at Most Wanted, right? You have some time in jar feet and you know, that's time at the Barclays and you have some song in the jar for too, and you know, so then the song there. Man, we say, yo, then the song the bad and a big song, the man. We see him draw feet and the reaction. Because people like to, especially at shows, people like sing-along songs. That's why if you notice, the girls sang them they are sing-along songs. You understand what I say? So doing the shows, yeah, when they have the sing-along songs, it's a big advantage still. But you have some artists that have some songs where a part of them catalog, but I know hits are not like that still. There's a very good song and they make it part of them catalog. That go on all the while. You get what me I say? But no emotions here. It definitely got some traction still, in my view. So the music subjective. But me not think say nobody if you compare Masicka Bossy with Alkaline album. Me just think say that comparison that makes sense. It doesn't make no sense to me. Because the man never pick and choose which song to compare it with. And that really make no sense to me. You understand what I say? Yeah, the music thing, me understand the camp and the tribalism, and that's why we have to just go and observe out there and know, so all right, Masicka drop him album, make we see how that work out, because the music, we need the people and fair prove things out in the area, you know, prove you can hear, you know. Masicka have to prove them wrong that area too. So what if I proving I go on that area? Music is a thing where
again, you know, Imhotep, if the fans of Gaza and genocide, if them a jump the gun and a beat too hard with with YouTube removing them streams. Because yes, me expect the ones them to do good, but me can't really give like an accurate prediction with that remove. You know, so me I ask again if you feel that, because me know say most of the do good conversation Africa come from pure sales. So me ask if you feel like these people have enough buying fans in the US to bring up them numbers for a certain level.
Let me tell you something, Rick. The people them who are buy the music like that, Rick, majority of them don't out here, so. Them not out here on like the YouTube streets like that, Rick. The majority of the people them who are buy and stream the music. So at the end of the day, me understand the conversation still, because Rick, remember, you know, Alkaline, a couple of days ago, Alka sell out the Barclays and make the man them ball, man. So you know, if he said the man then glad for know, say, yo, them can bounce back with this and say this and that. That's how out here run. A couple of days ago, then they out here crash out. So me understand that.
But get some nice collaborations and something still.
Right, and Rick, that's the good thing about albums to Rick, man. Because here we go now. You see certain collabs, Rick. Of course, certain kind of collabs can carry an album to Rick. Because guess what?
It line up will look like you want a successful album. So we see.
Listen me, Missy Shaggy list, brother.
Right.
You get what me I say? And the names them when me see with Shaggy, me know say Shaggy seriously, I make you know say only think you can go around me in an album conversation that year and skip around my own.
Right. But me still I go wait and look and see still, because as me say me know say I think kind of tricky said way.
That are true.
Yeah, but me at least me see a attempt to know say boy you going in that direction there still. But me want to see how it all play out and we can judge. This year interesting still.
Yeah, because with the YouTube streams not counting, Rick, at least we know that, Rick, right? We know that it's very clear now. So the man can't come in an excuse. The thing is out here, Rick. The rivalry were created. The people have no other choice but to buy and stream and prove them camp say, yeah, man, we are on the ground and things like that. No excuses, Rick. People have to prove so them must spend their money and put their money where their mouth there.
Right.
So it
but let me ask a question. It's so away, but I'm going to ask them. May I say, based on an Alkaline magnitude in a dancehall space and thing, compared to like a Kartel and a Masicka and thing, even name, where the drift man name again? TJ. You know thing say? Yeah, when I hear me? Hello?
Yeah, man, we are here alone.
Man.
Yeah. May I say, you know things are based on Alkaline magnitude, even with them wave no and whatever like that. If dancehall fans really in India to that extent, you should have also seen his views gone up from India side of things.
What's that money, man?
Because I don't think India tribal like how probably the YouTube space tribal in another sense. I feel like a dancehall fan, I go listen music from India. A dancehall, them love me, not think them are necessarily just love a one artist in that sense. And if you check the horoscope, You know, see the Alkaline are trading on the Indian them places. Right now, Alkaline
India for who are buy views, making that's a yes artist.
No, me no answer that no. Me just try to make a comparison. Cause me answer if a Masicka, a Alkaline and a Kartel, all of them in the airspace and they on everybody lips and thing. And oh, me not see him with the numbers of views I come from India, but the other artists them have it. Me never see a Popcorn have no outstanding views in India. No?
Anytime I see no views in India, I buy views, brother.
I buy views, dog. That's why I always see artists at top of the chart.
No, man, me not come out play with that word, you know. Me just try to show a proof, you know, and the analogy.
Reality, me G. But me see a man say I buy views. Based on where me look, me not see him buying no views in India. At least pan pan the bossy song. Yes, and when me see the only questionable song would I see I one song named Like Gold. Me see 72,000 views. You know? That raise like a question as to what go on there. So but outside of that, from bossy and then so
you just see that, Rick?
Yeah.
That means him by the song that Rema said title. Me not tell you, me say, God no sleep out here, you know, people. God no sleep out here. I'm glad say I wanna film fans them bring up that point there.
But may I try if you understand why you that buy views pan like
Rick, because if him want to come compete with when girl good.
That now
him want to can sing that. I be creative, Rick, you know no strategy. I'm glad say on the seat, I tell you.
So all buying views would that equate to, because if you buy views, the views not real. So clearly, unreal people are real. So all that would that make your song have any.
No man, and when you buy views, it still apply to trending just the same. Even though it might not apply for the same length of time. Just like when I tell you say, every time the artist, the same suspect, they drop a song. When you look within the first 2 days of the song, it climbed, go for #1 pan, couple charts, and then in 2 hours or 3 hours, 4 hours of it climbing there, it fall off back. But every other person will go there and stay there for days.
The thing is, right? The whole bat farm, view farm thing, right? It was one of the worst kept secret. I'm not gonna always go back to when Malidan 2022, like a young career, and then go up on the fixed interview and I say, boy, oh, the man them a deal with it. I fake it and whatever. All if the man them out there I run promotion on their platforms, right? And you have ways in which man can promote songs, and it can be an organic promotion in terms of say they might do some ads and you know the song might reach you. You might like it and you're inclined to check it out. Over India now, a man just buy 100,000 views and know say you have a man in one room with about 1 million devices. You understand me? I say, and them access to the platform and I'll get a view and whatever, or even like or whatever. And the thing is that those are not like real audience you reach. That is what the issue is. The numbers look good, but you don't reach no genuine audience. Big up facts or feelings for the super chat, you know. That's the problem with these views farms. You're paying for your 100,000. So one man just in our room or run a company. These people make tens of millions, you know, after this whole thing, you know. It's just like recently them actually charged this guy. You know what the man do? The man create some AI artists.
Yeah, you know what I mean? I read it too.
And back the streams them and collect about 10 million in
10 million in make.
Or 10 million royalties to the G make. Create some AI artists, just back the stream them and Spotify pay them out.
Right. Have them a stream continuously.
Yes, man. So a whole heap of little things are going now. But the thing is though, the good thing about the hit songs them is that they are conspicuous. We see them impact too. We see the impact of the songs them. We see it. So I understand the rivalry where you know it go. A man will go look pants one song and whatever. But I think everybody I watch everybody's song now still. And them a call out the ones them where are far from them India for true. Because India, yes, them have a little bit of dancehall culture, but not that much where some of these artists are get the numbers from. It's just the stream farms them. Then them a buy the views them from. And that mash up the music as well too. Because it really gives the impression that the song will get some organic views and people react to it. But in reality, I buy views. Whole heap of that go on. The good thing is we have the technology now where we can find them and look and see. We have it. So I just saw that go more time. But me now go dismiss the fact say Bossy is not one of Masicka better songs them. Better than Life Has Sin. Better than this song them in Japan the EP. Except Rich Sex where they done it already. Yeah. I don't know joke to me. I think him better song this from a couple of songs when drop, no doubt. So me, I go watch and see how it go, but I think it get some attention. I think Tammy Lee and Cargo them really put at them, Tammy Lee and Cargo, yeah man, them definitely put the controversy around it too, brother. And people curious too. People go see what go on. And the song sound good anyways. But I understand the politics out there still, you see it. So I just saw it go out here. We there. Is no we not here? You there no we not? No, all right. Facts are feelings. You can unmute and go through.
No, I can't go through him. I'm going to get out of the noise. Yeah,
All right.
I'm there, I'm just listening. Yeah?
Okay, cool. So, me ask a quick question there too, because I ain't idea now. Is a question where me need to ask.
Emo,
Yeah, Ryan.
Emo, there was a good marketing strategy from Tamale though, because there's one of Tamale best song. So there was a good marketing, because a lot of people go back to the song. So there was a good marketing strategy for Tamale, same way.
Me not think here we go on. Bro, the best strategy Tamale should have done was to go drop one song off a Masicka and expose it, quote unquote, say your teeth will flow and blah blah blah, and fling some flames off him, brother.
Definitely.
I mean, people went back to that song, yes, to go hear if I true, but that no means that I'm interested in a playback value with it like that, bro. So in true out one song at Masicka foot.
It's a Masicka song too, you know, but at least Tamale that also get back in the thick of things, or a continuation in the thick of things too.
Yeah, but think
I might just ramp up back the little flash vibes.
Yeah, him should not really drop a song still. Because the post, okay, him post it and guess what? People go look and go check to see if it's true, and that is that.
Cargo could have drop a song too.
Well, no man, Cargo no man. Cargo, you see Mr. Vegas flame off a Cargo and the Cargo step forward. Rick Stam, what do you think about that move there with Cargo make? Because Cargo say I promote music and I don't know why really they go on after that, Rick. We think Cargo blunder, Rick, big time, you know.
Cargo no sure take the clash, brother.
Yeah, man, Cargo have to pass a clash, brother. Cargo a joker, man. Cargo them a joker, brother.
Cargo out there give advice to Masicka saying to commit the crime, you know.
Yeah, man. And when Mr. Vegas rushing him, say, Mr. Vegas say, yeah, I'm idol.
I'm idol, so.
Well, Cargo kind of knows all I need to tell about passing the button still, you know. So I feel like that same kind of just knows why in story now become solid ground still. So him just back out of that still.
No, man, Cargo shouldn't take that.
With nothing.
Right. Cargo shouldn't take that water, brother. Because Rick, bro, here we go on. The man say him a promote song and him sitting there, Rick. Me don't know if him think of the one next 2 time him fine. Where him a say him now focus. Him shouldn't take the clash and use it and promote your music same way. Think of that him shouldn't do still.
Right.
Yeah, just like when I tell Masicka, commit the crime. And when Flame reach a your foot, you run out. I tell Mr. Vegas, him your idol and them something there. And when you're supposed to know, say you fling back Flame, man, and you two no lyrically go at it, man. And you promote your song same way.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I say? Yeah, I mean, things I saw it for go. But again, no, you know, them say 7 brothers, 7 different minds, you see it?
A facts, man.
Cargo kind of look impulsive in a little sense, you know, in this react wild sometimes. So that I was a little job at me with him more time. But I think him easily trigger that easily. You know?
All right, so thing there. Let me do this, right? Because as me I say, this album from Shaggy, I think it's an interesting one. But what is interesting about what Shaggy is doing is the promotion where he might do.
Right.
You understand me? I say, yeah, man, he might promote the project. And this is him on World Music Views. I get interview. You get what me I say? And he must say, boy, in the gym every day and all them something in Eric. That the G say, I think it was at the house or something like that too.
This fashion week in Paris, Milan, everywhere. I could see you walking a red carpet, or even
the thing is, in the earlier days, like in bombastic time too, I was at a lot of those shows. Like me and Gianni Versace was really, really friend. I had on all of his runways, I used to be on the front row of that on multiple of them. And then Dolce & Gabbana, after a while, after Gianni died, I ended up doing, I did, it's a bunch of fashion houses. Armani too, Giorgio Armani, I did his show also, you know what I'm saying? So there was, I used to do tons of those, you know what I mean? And just bunch of free clothes and come and made sure I was on every runway show at that time in Italy. So I've done tons of those. Again, even though we were thrust in the middle of it, we just didn't have the people around us that really understood it and really realized what the value of the brand was.
I could.
All right, so this is Shaggy saying, say, a long time him is a man where, you know it go, no style and them something there, and deal with fashion and them something there, And that him say, to be honest, I kind of like the way how him kind of handle the whole controversy still, Rick.
Right. Now, but that part-time promotional rollout, brother. Because see man skyrocket himself as I line at top of the convo. Whether you want to say, I question this or that or whatever. And see him just got a boom and know, say, well, if we see him in anything looking questionable, I'm going to say, wait, I want to go on because I Shaggy this.
True.
It's not a little artist where I look a hype when you say, anything else, or Shaggy or so. So, of course, but he's smart.
Yeah, Shaggy always have that Mr. Lover persona the film, and if you know him career, you know still. Him always have that little, trust me, Shaggy that little vibration there.
Your background your background, let me see, is that Ryan? Ryan, your background noisy.
Yeah, I'm mute him, I play all music and them thing.
Yeah. Yeah. So as me I say still now, with Shaggy, right? And it just begs the question though, because the whole reggae billboard thing, Derek, right?
Right.
Now, is it safe to say that not in our lifetime we will see no more of the our artists them are dominate and remove Sean Paul and Shaggy, bro?
Me not go speak in absolute, but me think say there is a couple of things where man them have to adjust up. You get what me I say? First thing me think say the man them have to be more calculated. We even like to get back even like a number one spot. Because I see something with a reason last night. I mean I say it may be extremely difficult. So I say there's a couple things the man them need to think. The first thing, me think them have to just what I mean thing when me feel like I beat the G them my ego thing. Them approach it thing like say, well, because as me say, to me, Shaggy as a elder, based on how me see him approach it, it's like, I approach it to sell some music and support. Them ones approach it like say, yes, them put on the sales them already and then just go somewhere, go pick it up. Say like me have this lock already, and once me put it out, fans are gonna just gobble it up and them not. I think them have to change our mentality there, brother. I know say here we go on. From me I show about me thing, me serious with me thing. And me I support me thing 100%. And try to get the most out of it. You get what me I say? Yeah, and then maybe you may get some results where are outside of the normal. But if them just go, just approach it from a normal perspective, bro, it will always be the same general disappointment.
But the thing is, we really want the albums to do well still in Eric. Because it will get good on the genre.
Yeah, because that's the last person I Spice Missy come out in a I put out reasoning to must Grammy or one of these places, say them one them category. I mean, I say, you know, understand what una go thing because that means I be a garbage would have win Grammy.
Right. Ras Ija, you know, funnily, we wait the Mr. Lexx call now, Mr. Vegas on the interview. You know, say many things that the man them good or whatever. I think Lexx do a harmful there reasoning, in my view. Because even last year when Mr. Vegas was at the Barclays, Mr. Lexx was there and them link up on them something there. Yeah. He's always at the reggae fest them, you know. The one the year before he was there too. I don't know if I want harmful there thing Mr. Lexx go on with. I don't know. Me don't know at all. But yeah, I could have sworn said the man then did good based on my observation and thing. But we're talking about albums, qualities of work that can actually, yeah, man, solidify certain conversations. We go into the Grammys demanding we own category. What are we doing? I mean, we're at the table where we have what kind of leverage we have. We don't have no leverage. Like these numbers, they don't look good. Like 1,000, 2,000. These numbers don't look good at all. It don't look good enough. That's the reason why you always are gonna have what the Bob Marley at number one. Well, yeah, in terms of longevity. Because man can drop a project and who knows based on the sales. Of course, you can move Bob for a week or two. But I had an idea, Bob going right back there, Shaggy them going right back there, Sean Paul. The key thing here, so you know, this is a reggae billboard, and we have two dancehall artists who have been sitting up there dominating the stick figure them too. And UB40 them. Two dancehall acts, Shaggy and Sean Paul. But we need more with dancehall artists them, man, to get involved to, man. Move some of stick figure them and the Revolution them and UB40 them. I pay a change and I do weeks and them sitting there, the man, them just sit up there, so in the top 10.
We move with good music. You know, I mean, I talk about like 444 them description of good music where them personally sit down pan corner with your bridging and you just like this song. I talk about rural music where connect out there. And as I said, the artists, them have to have a rural approach to as well. I get that, eh? Yeah,
right.
The right collaborations, them and make the right link them and then you know, I understand like no 5 ones them would have like that. Do it by myself, the mentality there. But if you are gonna have that mentality there, you have to know say for early out you X yourself out of them conversation. Yeah. And in truth and in fact in conversation is sweet.
Yeah, man.
You don't have to miss out on it. But you know, you are gonna get beaten bad if I do it by yourself, mission at that point.
Yeah, true. Because it's not that easy, Rick. It's not that easy to
right. I go beat man. We are pulling 12,000 every week or 10,000.
Right.
And you not have no major song for your album in general.
True.
You need major, and most and the easiest way to get that is probably through like collaborations most time, brother. You see, you hardly see like no solo song like that. Not saying that it can't happen from the Vybz, Kartel and Alkaline and Masicka and all of them ones there. But me just say I hardly see it happen where a solo song gets so big. You get to me I say? Whether you have like go down there with thing there, Shaggy and Sean Paul and Spice.
Right.
And you have like Shake It to the Max and them song there. Collaborations MG.
Right. Well, the good thing is on the reggae side now, YG Marley did find a song, you know?
Right. Yeah.
That went platinum.
Right.
But the point is though, like these dancehall albums that are coming out, you need impactful albums to shake up the place. Because if you look at even the Dirty Rock from Sean Paul, that was impactful, brother. That's why I said the biggest dancehall album that.
But
because it have the impact them. So we need impactful albums still. I'm sorry, is that one Kushman?
Yeah, my general.
Yeah, got you.
Yeah, because the Rick's time I said, brother. I was looking into it. When man myself about Shaggy what they really in blows and thing. Enough man maybe come out there agree, brother, but then I had an idea, brother. Man, know in music business, brother. Cause me, Lexx and them out there about credit and Grindsman, them and about them boss artists and things. Brother, see Shaggy there, so I put in album, brother, and I say, oh, man, I'll do an interview, brother, and I say, oh, it's like when him there getting run, brother, he get so much promotion and things we have to do. Like, to me, it's like a some moment, like a month, like a man understand he busy anymore. So you come and say, yo, even though I remember I say sometimes I saw it going on. Like how me I say, Lexx them about credit. Brother, you have to know, like, sometimes in a time you have to try to see if you can understand if you see me say, you know, lose out as much when I look back. You see me I say? So you know, say, yo, because that me say Shaggy do forward right now with promoting music, brother, because man understand the thing. So if I even go put on one look rare for people say, yo, but an idea, man, have some good music and some collaboration forward, you see me?
You know, said them man, they learn the business, you know. Here go on. Them learn the business. Learn the business to a point, you know. I'm a VP, you know, bro. You get what I say? I'm a VP, I go work on this album, you know. VP, you know it go. They might be distributor feed. So
Right.
you know, him a put in work, brother. Him serious about the album here.
But me I say it don't make sense, yeah, drop an album and yeah, it come like a joke thing, brother. You have a serious with that thing if you roll out, man. You see, that try to find some big songs where even if it's on a label, the song them big, so yeah, the label can eat a food said way.
Yeah, man, we need some impactful we need some albums to say year ago now. You know, make some impact like that to say, yo, them really a sit on the charts, man. I move the UB40 them and them one, the stick figure them. Them man just sitting up there saying, bro, he comfortably, you know.
But man, they have the hits, the classic them,
True.
And they have a classic them and them have them on the station, then we are rotate the music them right through. All of them albums you see well playlisted, so them they sure are them streams every week, G. You see, so yeah, I think try to incorporate something in there where you know can bounce them off for a while and get the attention of the people and know say this at something we deserve a giant rotation there. But the regular approach and the ego thing, it now gonna make it, brother. Trust me.
Rick Storm, let me ask you a question. Lose that thought there. All right. I would have sung the name where Rihanna and Sean Paul they together. It sung upon that.
Break it off. Break it off.
Yeah. All right, cool. Me, you know, so what they me listen it and enough time I meet and I say, oh, sometimes I want to say it on the panel, like, you know, say, oh, remember, you know, brother, enough time we say, oh, dancehall artists, them, like we say, oh, for them find crossover song, they might feel like, they might say, like, we don't say, oh, Shensia went and she go over, so she try like American flow. But me I say, oh, look on the brother, Rihanna just come sing for her style, on a dancehall rhythm, and Sean Paul do film thing, and it connect. So me because sometimes I look into it, brother, and I say, oh, even some of them songs are really playful, brother. Brother, that's one simple, clean song them, brother, but the rhythm and the vibe is it.
Sure.
Me I look on the brother and I say, brother, why what we artists then can't do? Just like that. Because I just look on the brother and I say, just look how Rihanna just going kick off right, on a dancehall rhythm, brother, and international crossover, brother.
I just feel like say, it's important for you to be yourself, brother. You get me I say? Yeah, because Rihanna name come for a try DJ upon the rhythm.
Yeah, that's what I say. Just look for the brother. She do what she do, Sean Paul do.
And Sean Paul never did that twang, yo man, and whatever. Hardcore lyrics, man, I sing, bro.
Exactly.
The type of beat.
Sean Paul biggest song, man. I not twang me here, my twang pan the rhythm. You know, no matter what, who ma collab with her, where them a sing, say, whatever, or for them voice mellow. I see him, Sean Paul, I get to identify and say Sean Paul at once a year.
Yeah, that's true. That's why it's always good to stick to your authentic self too as well, and stick to the culture.
Then when I see we see Kushman mention Shensia. I see him thinking, remember, say we there when Shensia just a got foreign Imhotep. And the whole we did a reason, I'm glad about it. And I said,
yes,
they place out turn up here now. You see it, and when she forward over there, I don't know what it go on, you know, but all of a sudden she like, I try to be so like a merc. I don't know where they label them did that tell her whoever the advised her. Or what kind of vision them did that for her. But all them did that for her just make she remain herself, brother.
All right, so the big mistake that Shensia made. All right, even Sean Paul when in that sign, him never do that. And one of the biggest mistake an artist can make when them sign is to not have creative control, right? Because in a Shensia case, what you think go on? When a studio session, the label, you know how much writers sign to label, you know how much producers sign to labels. So what you think go on? When studio session, Shensia and 15 producers with them tracks, and 15 man I write some songs when I want corner, and at them I write for her. That's why she sound so. Them not understand the dancehall flavor and the sound.
Yeah, them I look on her and say she pretty and she come from the island.
So them are right there.
Yeah, Beyonce. So them are right in that.
Yeah.
You don't need that. You need to be the next Shensia. Or the same Shensia.
Right. She signed again in a Rick, right?
Right.
And guess what? The blue Cantrell there.
Right.
I know she write that with no Jamaican flavor, brother.
Right.
Just listen to the lyrics about me. Right. And tell a nigga boss up and I know you that man stick to Caribbean girl, me love it, tick, me love it, tack. Right. Man, I watch the body like them, I watch a match and anyway, we do, we do.
I guess probably just look for like, cause at the end of the day, as me say, nowadays you get paid for any song, so probably just look and say, yo, just do some songs and whatever, but me not say it impossible, but I have not seen one of them songs from Shensia where it. Any one of the songs where it are the normal Shensia, brother. Where even like the shake it to the max thing there. You see, mama just step out and just bad verse, brother, and that shot man. Like static, brother.
Yeah, man, and then before that she had dating season, Rick.
Right.
Yeah, bad at the same time. That's why my options. Yeah, she had do our dancehall. You get what me I say?
The same thing with even like the two songs them when she have with Vybz Kartel. People love them, brother, cause at the dancehall vibe you get and that whole Shensia vibe there. You see, them songs they identify with a Shensia, not no twanging rare, brother. I try if it sound like this or sound like that or be like this or be like that. You know? Mm-hmm.
Well, true, this the reggae billboard, yeah, right? You see this, yeah? Yeah, man, Rick. This is a bar, where you know, say here and now. When Masicka and Kartel then drop, when them a drop, Vendetta fans are gonna argue and say, well, with that tent,
last night, me not think a lot of the people know serious the lineup here look, the lineup they look like, when a Brazil go play a match with Jamaica, so Brazil lineup look, and you are number 10 or 11 or whatever, bro. Down there as a little young side. So it look. The man don't understand how serious that lineup with the on your screen look, and what it takes, and how long them albums the deadest are rotate, and how much them are sell weekly, brother.
True.
You get me? I say what that joke thing. Enough man have the narrative. Reggae billboard and nothing. All right, go move Bob Marley from there. So then.
So wait, Derek. So who moved Baba and Shaggy and Sean Paul them?
Right.
Who moved 1 week? 1 week.
No, but a 1 week. I think a stick figure one of them must say lucky. Shift where Bob for a 1 week.
Rick and Itmo, listen a little reason a little bit and tell me if you not feel my sentiments or get the understanding. All right. When I check your viewpoints, Bob and Shaggy and them man, they basically like almost 10,000 to move them, I remember the album, Alkaline album, was at #1 for a while. So I puzzled at the same time. I never know what to think some of the time. Because the album have to have the numbers to move them.
No, man, it's a simple thing, man. A one platform Alkaline album, they're #1, You see it?
Well,
Bob Marley albums, but
Rick, the song was trending all over the place now in Canada.
But you're not listening when I say I cut me off, bro.
This
These are the billboard in the US. I am saying, yes, Alkaline may have the number one, and just like most of the other big artists, them, you know, drop your song, for your fans, it go number one. Some artists it go number one for 1 day. Some it go number one for 2 days and Bob kick them off. Alkaline was a bit more impressive because him did it for about 4 days or number one. I think a Masicka album was the last. Me see that before, whatever. You see it. But however, I try to explain to you, my general, say you have certain stations where designated to spinning Bob Marley music all day, every day. So when all of them streams there with Spotify and Amazon Music and, you know, Pandora and all of whatever else them have a streaming platform, you know, Cyrus Radio or whatever them call it. When all of them they count up, it accumulate up to a portion of streams where our regular and typical dancehall artists them will just drop them new album now get me G. You get me I say? Them albums are already in a rotation consistently. Plus you have people who actually buy them too as well. Every day you have new fans of Bob Marley in general, Bob Marley that. You understand what I say?
No, we get saying about go on. Come on, cut here.
Oh, so may I say it's quiet under because when I try to make you understand me general is that Bob Marley them have an entire station. Just picture you have like IRFM just designated for play your music alone. Them have like stations, you know, even like Pandora and certain places where where just strictly for them music play right through, brother. So when you have like a new album, it's hard to challenge that unless you have like a smash it where I go get the amount of views there where you can rake up to one thing there. 8,000, 10,000 or whatever in a 1 week, brother. You see?
Yeah, but Rick, watch me now. Listen answer, Rick. Listen answer. Me hear you now. Let me say it, may I say the same thing. When me check the ratio, it take a lot to move. And may I say Alkaline album actually move, Bob. So where the numbers there, like me not see the numbers even reflect on the Billboard situation right now. And we know so the album sit on the chart for about 4 days. The album was also number 4 on the world trending chart.
Yeah, but the thing is this, you know, remember first week that so you know if you are just like the new level unlock, right? It did what 741?
Yeah.
Within that time, and at that time it was all pure sales, right?
Pretty much. Not all,
it was all pure sales. It was all pure sales. With Bob Marley them at that time, I mean, no, it's pure sales and streaming equivalents and them something there. So Bob Marley them have a bigger streaming platform, right? Them are pulling more numbers. So at that time, 741 for the week. Okay, that was pure sales. No, when you look at Bob Marley, pure sales and streaming equivalent on a daily basis, Bob Marley easily I do 10, 11,000. I mean, like on a weekly basis. I'm sorry.
But hear me, answer. Hear me, answer. I understand what you say. I'm with you. So the same numbers when I say Baba push down per day or per week. I am saying Alkaline album was sitting at number 1 for some time.
Yep, no,
so
that was the album. Just the first week it went number 1. It was on it though.
Listen to find out it, my man. I'm not go around where
I'm talking about first week, you know. Remember first week?
Yeah, first week, man. Then it me refer to man. So I'm saying the album
41. That's 10 years ago. 7 months and 41 pure sales. Because at that time only pure sales was being calculated. So I'm saying back then.
Argument, no man. You're not
I
listening
hear
to
your
argument.
argument. I hear your argument very well. You say, oh, him do it. I'm just saying, of course, back then, me not gonna say anybody couldn't do it still because it's a big accomplishment. But my point is that time was only pure sales. What you mean? Me not understand. I respond to what you say.
No, you don't understand. Trust me, you don't understand. So let me
you say, oh, Alkaline do it. You say, oh, did Alkaline go number 1 if Bob Marley them doing these numbers?
Hey, man, let me explain the thing, no, man. Don't do me that, man. I reason with them, I reason with the good. Me not fighting either. But just understand the point. I mean, until I say you don't understand me. I am talking about right now. this result to come out now. I am saying Bob
Mhm.
is doing great numbers on the chart.
Right.
Great numbers. And I'm saying Alkaline actually sits on top of the chart for a little while.
Which chart
No.
you talking about? The reggae Billboard chart?
Yeah.
No,
And the
but I
iTunes
mean,
chart and those stuff.
no, the reggae Billboard me there talk about. Me not talk about iTunes, brother. And the man that can 40, 50 units that can put a number one. And I just take one picture of that, bro. Me not depend on something there. Reggae Billboard because this deal the albums. Well, I know. This deal with the albums, them are that one I me talk about. Me never talk about the iTunes charts. Me talk about the albums one, the reggae albums Billboard chart. That one me talk about.
So where the art, so how you reach on the, what bring you on the reggae Billboard?
I mean, you put out your album, right? And based on the sales of the album. So for argument's sake, what? There are times when Masicka in debut are number 2. New Level Unlock, it did number 2 as well, because within that week, they sold over 2,800 units. So it debuted at number 2. But guess what? The following weeks, you know how that go, because the regular people them take back them space. So the first week,
but what me I say, what give you the numbers to actually go on the reggae Billboard?
Sales, whether physical
streaming sales and official sales, right?
Both,
Right.
yeah,
So I'm saying,
streams and sales, yes.
Right.
Physical
So listen, so what me I say, chief, listen, me no good man. Fine, a sales, a musical sales put to there. Whatever means you use to get the sales. I that to use. So me I say, when me look on the album, we see the trend, we see the all genre, we see the iTunes, we see the Spotify. But Real Music do now put out something and it say 1,000 or something like that the first week. But me I say all that way we just mentioned in the first week, the album was doing all of that. The album was ahead of Bob. Me I use as a precedent, you know, or the marker, you know, because we know it's a theme album are the great. So in order to move him, you have to be at the great too.
No, but it depends on the chart where you are. That's the problem.
Yeah, me I know him what I know me cut off the choir, but me I say the G come like in just hold on for a point and just stubborn with it.
Right.
That's simple argument, me G. First thing first. Remember you have to calculate how much Spotify stream and YouTube streams and them thing there equal to one album sale, you know. So not because you see a man jump up on some numbers jump up on Spotify or so mean say it a lead Bob Marley. And first thing you have to remember, say Bob Marley Bob Marley sell pure sales as well, you know, Emotep. You get to me I say about streaming prop up. Yeah, but me want them to understand that Bob Marley sell more pure sales than most of these artists if you check him stats a week time. You get to me I say? But at the end of the day, him have like a lot of streaming too. So all of them platforms that where you see thing the Alkaline or whoever release album pan or whatever. More than likely Bob Marley has stream more than them pan them platforms overall.
True.
You get to me I say plus as me say him have other playlists where him music rotate pan all day, every day, where the other artists them not privy to as well, brother. So if I notice about if I Google it a whole heap of weeks, Bob Marley they on Billboard 200 as well, you know, brother.
Yeah, man.
If I look on Billboard 200, because enough man now really remember say I know those the top reggae album in whole half, you know, brother. That man they on Billboard 200 long too, you know, bro.
Yeah, man. True.
Yeah.
But to add to your point, Rick, as I was saying, brother, say music different in a brother way. Man, they not understanding. It is an umbrella. I have to just understand, brother, and explain to him. Because watch on, bro. Them mama say, Alkaline then do it the first time. But watch on the road, where they not understanding, brother. Say, things on time are change way. Yeah, as I say, you have fans that go out there way. We just know see you then buy album and have it where they know see you then have that. But you have fans that just have them phone, brother, and just purchase. Just do them thing way. You can just stream out online through your phone or your iPad or whatever you use, isn't it?
Right.
But, Yeah, brother, so you have to just understand, say, yo, I saw a thing go. So when them do it the time, brother.
Because just for going a thing there.
Yeah.
Because look, right now, with just for show the difference with even like Bob Marley them and thing there and our dancehall artists we are release album now.
Yeah.
This YouTube conversation where YouTube now count towards Billboard, that not scratch Bob Marley them one bit, you know.
Exactly, because I tell you, say, yeah, people were earlier, I think you are, they make that point, they say, people in my Jamaica don't really buy music like the one of them over here. So I say one of them over here, like where of them, things set up over here for stream them.
Right now, anybody when me see move Bob Marley for number one deserve that come like a Billboard number one reach, brother.
Yeah,
that challenge in my general.
Yeah, because based on the amount where Bob pull a week time, right? Yeah, man. Baba pull some solid 8, 9, 10,000 a week, brother. And more 11. Don't test him. Me telling all the while, I say in a dance and nobody not drop my album in February like that, bro. That rare, You know why? Bob Marley, Joan and I got Joan. Baba got Joan in a February, bro. And when February end, him still a clock him 9, 10, 11,000 a week. And a joke thing.
Real legendary.
And the problem is too as well, it's hard for them move Shaggy and Sean Paul and stick figure them too. At the truth, the man they have some.
Album they run on ICM system a classic them, brother.
Yeah, man. It's hard to move them money too. But again, no quality projects with hit songs. Of course, them can move them. But me I say no, it's hard to move them man. Because guess what? Them man they are pulling them 4,000 or 5,000 steadily a week time, bro.
No, watch me again still. And me can shut off for me still, but my thing now come to it,
explain something clearly, brother. We shut off. What kind of reason that, brother? I know shut off. I mean, I say, misinterpret the whole thing, me G, and I think you calculate it wrong. I don't know, shoot off.
Yeah, well, that's how
if me calculate wrong, me calculate wrong. Me just have the viewpoint, and I try maybe my thoughts are. I'm like, it take Alkaline out of the equation. Then any artist at all, like I feel like if like a popcorn drop a project. Out here, the popcorn number one on the iTunes, Spotify, and my trend. In reggae chart, in the number one, say 3 or 4 days. In my view, I think popcorn have to be doing some type of work for even do none of that. Wouldn't you think so?
Well, on the question, man. Yeah, all right. You see, you going on the iTunes chart at number one, whether Alkaline or popcorn or whatever. It means in that part. Yeah, it means in that particular week, the fans them are buy your music, at the most, in them days, whichever day the number one, are the day where that album is being purchased the most. You get to me? I say, however, when I try to explain that when it comes down to Billboard, it's not just iTunes alone count. All streaming platforms in total. So you got Amazon, Pandora, this, that, YouTube when them used to think the Spotify, iTunes, Apple Music, AudioMac, all of them combined. I go forward in together. Plus, if you have like even them sites and so forth, if them find ways of like calculate it and so forth.
So, all of them. But watch me. If you're all right, me use Alkaline for example.
Yeah.
If a popcorn move a Bob off a number one chart for 3 or 4 or 5 days.
Yeah.
Automatically popcorn, me I say, don't him have to do some work. Whatever chart him on, iTunes, reggae, just name them. Me I say some numbers have to do it.
Yeah, but now I try to explain to you, say if you see a man, anybody, a number one on that iTunes chart for that day, it means your song or your video get purchased the most. Because that platform does sell music direct. When I go up and they have to buy the songs them. So if you're there number one, it means your songs, your fans them buy the most of that song for the day. But I am saying that does not equate that you must have the best selling album when the week done.
Right.
that is just like one platform in general.
Right, and the reggae
No,
billboard.
man, I argue you have the best now. Me just say you should have some numbers at the end of the week also.
Yeah, but G Flash, you have to understand, say, you see, when it comes on to like the reggae iTunes charts, yeah, I mean, as me say, what a lot of people do. Then we'll have the crowd buying within the moment.
Right.
And 140, 30 people buy within the same time or same hour. And we think I go on. You move Bob Marley for 10, 15 minutes. Somebody snap that photo. And you know how that go. Or if you drop an album and your fans them a buy and a stream the album, of course, and we are at the reggae iTunes, because of the volume, it's not that much. If you are do 100 a day, yeah, you will have the number one spot. 200 a day, you'll do the number one spot. My point is now, over reggae billboard, 200 a day and them sitting there can't work.
Right. The thing is, with Emotep, as I said, with iTunes, because I understand what G Flash are saying, and yes, once you go number one, it means that you are sell the most in at that time. So if a 1 hour you go number one, yes, I are sell the most that time. Or if a 4 day or 5 day, yes, I you are sell the most that time. However, the problem with it is that your album are not classic, but Bob Marley album are classic. And when you have a classic album, every day you have new fans. Every day man want it back on them phone or them computer or whatever. Right? So yes, you may just drop your album and you have your fan base where I go hype it up and couple man run, go buy it and skyrocket it at number one. But as soon as tomorrow you not have the same amount of fans return and buy again, there goes Bob Marley back at number one. Because as me say, theme album is a type of album where people always are going to buy.
Right, and even the dance.
Right. Yeah, man, but me think we argue two different points somewhat, but you also answer some of what me say, but argue
no, you argue said as you are saying that for anybody figure number one, it means that they must be moving some numbers, right?
Right.
And but the iTunes you are talking about. When it comes to the reggae billboard.
But man said if Popcorn the number one on the reggae iTunes or wherever. At the end of the week, even Bob Supreme, say moving for 1 chief for a day. And we know Baba do like 10,000 a week. Me assume that Popcorn should have at least 1, 5, 6.
No, bro, you can't assume it that way there because as I say, where you miss, if Bob Marley have 10,000 a week, all of the streams them are come from both probably 10 or 15 or however much different platforms. So yes, Popcorn may a stream and him have a number one and him have a number one song or album, but him may just like the other day, him Popcorn drop a EP. It was number one for a time on the iTunes or whatever, but it not make the billboard none at all because the sales no up to that amount of time because yes, it has stream number one right there so, but when you check YouTube or when you check Spotify or when you check Amazon or whatever, it not really up to the time in terms of numbers. You get me? I say when it comes down to Bob Marley now, on all of the platforms them are stream well, plus them have personalized platforms where designated for spin for them music right through. You get me? I say plus as me say these albums are classic. Every day, think if you link with even like the Spanish them are Asian them are whatever, if you ask them anything about Jamaican music, the first thing them I mention about Bob Marley, brother.
Yeah, and then now the problem is again even for our dancehall artists. I mean, understand the reggae side of things, but here the dancehall artists them it hard for the man them pass the Shaggy and Sean Paul too in the dancehall part. But the man sit up there, so brother, because projects where them have huge.
Yeah, them fall under the same category like the Bob Marley thing as a massive project. Them
because Rick Sean Paul stream more than Bob Marley, you know?
Right.
You get what I say? So it does
on Spotify.
On Spotify.
So
you say moving Bob. If moving Bob is one problem, but Shaggy and Sean Paul moving them is a next problem too.
Right.
Because they are doing some very good numbers as well.
So you have to go find a smash song for your album for reach up in that thing there where you can work for 8 or 10,000 for the week, brother. If you're not, if you're just regular songs and songs where we like and we just a debate, you have to go just probably hold one number 10 spot, or if you're lucky, or if you do a little more work, you know, so you catch a number 8 or whatever. But remember, all right, just figure out how serious this thing is, Emotep. Remember, say the other day, Chronixx roll out in album, you know, my G. And for a normal day before this thing gets so technical, Chronixx would have sure I want Billboard number 1 or 2, you know, my general. A number 5, that album debut, you know, my G.
Yep.
I may still feel like that impressive, in my view, you know, bro.
Well, looking at things now, Rick, worst of all the YouTube streaming equivalent and all, number 5 is like, it's like a gold medal. Trust me, it's going to be a big deal because, trust me, it's not that easy. Wait, then one Cushman, me know you want to say a thing, me generally. Can I get you?
Yeah, I say a quick thing, but I think you probably should not argue from him and them. I say go on it for 1 or 2 days or 4 days. Better go if you go on it like Bob and go stay away. People continually stream on the music, brother. They say thing for the brother than for say, oh, I understand when I say, oh, if I popcorn, I will put in the work. Remember, say, I have to put in the work for go there, brother. But if you go there and if you stay up on the brother, that make Bob Marley and Shaggy them always they up the brother, because people always go back to them thing, brother. Went on Alkaline or them do it, you have to understand, so for them fun be small and not even that alone, for them can grow to, you know, but don't have to just find this song them like Bob them and Sean Paul them and Shaggy them, brother, stick figure them, isn't it? So that's the same thing there, brother.
All right, me make Jamaica Strong say a quick thing there. Wait there, Chris. Make Jamaica Strong say a quick thing and then you, Chris. I don't forget your Jamari.
Yes, bless up everybody.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Happy belated to Rick, you know.
Yeah, man has me general respect, man.
Yeah, man. Me don't know if you change the reason a little bit now, but I have a few questions. Cause by the way, real quick, me don't know if Rick and Emo could have figured out what the problem with the iPhone thing. Because me call in from that every second, me log out, so the computer me call in from, you know.
I see him beat me to make me have to come home, because Panny road me there earlier. You know, and I see him thing I beat me to me have to log off and log on.
All right, so let me ask you a question though. When you use StreamYard and use it through Chrome or through the browser? Like
use it through Chrome or Safari. Any one of them are getting
problem. You know, me notice Rick and Emo. Cause me have a motor and Samsung me use and me have an Apple iPod. Basically, sometimes I listen, watch the iPod. If me even call in, you have one beep in I like. Sometimes some like say like how sometimes when I say I'm not hear nobody. You have one beep in I like if me watch it, me not about no ads. It just have one beep in I but me not hear YouTube and thing, but it chat around. And then me hear back the conversation come back. So I don't know what cause it.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Let me give man them a little techniques. You see, if it's a for argument, you know, like you do other stuff on your device, say your phone or your tablet or whatever, and but you bring like a YouTube up on the small screen while you do other thing.
Yeah.
Right. So what you do now, when you log in, say you log in from the StreamYard for Itmore Rick channel, right? And then connect you delete off back that, you delete out of YouTube completely. So sometimes you can like the two of them around the same time and the creator. That me do, because me see people have sometimes even me log on and me get the problem of hang up, log out and go back again. But that's my technique to use.
And you have sometimes to you have all 40 apps around, brother. Where you able close out and not even didn't know.
Right, close out everything.
So you have sometimes I don't look at things still, but I just say
I'll Google it a bit more though. I'll Google it a bit more because they're really difficult tonight, man. You know. But anyway, right. I'll keep point more.
Yeah, man, go ahead.
Go ahead. So, well, I must list them all first. I see the vendetta them. Like me, you know, I call and them a streaming from the phone. Like you have a bunch of phone around one time and they stream. So me I wonder, how beneficial is that really to the artist? I understand say I may bring up a few streams short term, but I feel like it's a long term, that's not really something that will really benefit the overall growth of a project, you know? And to add to that, I often hear Rick and Emo speak about the reach of YouTube. Because sometimes, no, remember we have a little group of who talk, maybe you check out like between, like a few thousand, coming in, nighttime, on and off, But when I really think about it, that's kind of like small compared to like reaching out to like, the wider market. So we hear like a lot of people, especially the camp vlogger them. I say like, they might hype up something and it sound good because, it's an echo chamber. One person say it, the next person jump in, it continue, the conversation keep going. So it sounds like there's a lot of talk around a project. But if we don't really market, if we don't really reach out to the wider market, it may not be as profound as you think it is. It's just because the thing I talk amongst the same group. So I feel like in reality, we need to kind of understand the limitation of reach, especially if we are dependent upon the YouTube reach alone to market a project of ours. So when we see people like Shaggy, them go up on the radio station, them do the TV and so on, we can't ignore those traditional marketing media. We can't, because I feel like that about wider appeal, especially when it comes down to who we really need the music for reach out to. Because when it comes out to the camp, if we have a camp of people out here, people within the camp, more than likely them is supporting whatever way they can. But we now look for those people. We are trying to look out for like, the man who just is a lover of reggae music. So if a reggae project come out and hear about, he may give attention to it. We now look like just a die-hard man who are out there every single night that campaign for them camp. We now sing to the choir. And a lot of cases, we feel like that's what we are doing, All
right. So the thing is, the problem is, as me say, in dancehall, back then, people used to buy music because, people had that physical. You buy a cassette, you buy a CD, you buy a vinyl, it was something tangible. Now we are in an era where you just go and you buy it and it just depends on your phone, right? Like at least it and a craft, a craft them use, because you pay your feet and you depend on your phone still. But you don't have nothing tangible. In our dancehall culture, the culture of buying music, yeah, especially this new generation, yes, them buy some and stream some, and sometimes it's for competition purposes, but like normal buying and streaming, dancehall is not doing very good numbers. The numbers are not impressive at all because the majority of the audience, they are not buying and streaming. Most of the man them stream, listen me, then lucky say them go find some crossover song where you have other audience and demographic are buy and a stream same way.
Ricky, you hear me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you, Chris. You hearing me? Is Chris hearing me? It look like Chris not hearing me now. Can someone just tell him to log out?
Big up the chat. You not hear me?
Yeah, man, log out and log out.
Come on, we are here, man.
No,
I not hear him up, that's why.
Yeah, I'm not hearing me.
Log out and log
Oh,
out.
probably have to log out. Just log out and log in back, man.
Right.
Yeah, just log out and log in back, Chris.
Yeah. So because watch this now, in general. Remember on Spotify, brother, just one unit of 1,500 streams. That's it, brother.
Right.
1,500 just one, unit,
Right.
So just imagine I'm streaming if you go on, brother. If it's do 1,000,
True. So that is the reason why I have like a big hit to really benefit the real way of a Spotify and certain other platforms to make it effective outside of funds thing there. With the pure sales thing as well. I see a virgin make a point on a super chat where I don't think I read that one there yet, but
right.
This is where we are. That where the panda super chat there where we are where we are explain say a different ball game are going right. That's why you're right now. You see, yeah, based on how the albums them structure, and that's why I continue ask him and them say if them sure. So the thing I echo.
Chris, I echo.
Yeah.
1 second, Chris. Just mute for a second. It might.
Yeah, that's why I ask one them if them sure. Say them are put on the whip with surety. Say them can do much better.
But the thing is, yes, if them put on the whip Alkaline,
right?
Yeah, it start there, so there's no turning back now.
So, I just want them to know, say, everything are tape. So, I don't want further down a man a ball, say, oh, you're bad mind or whatever. Not me personally, I got interested in them, whatever, but I just say, yo, a man not come within victim business because you go say, well, Remember, say you did the on platform. I say this and say that. And I say, yeah, I gotta do this and do that. Just like how Shenko have to hide from Cushman, them and all cars.
Yeah,
In that,
because me did up on the panel the night and asked me, I said, brother, remember, so I hold on to that in the brother, and the man confirm and say, yes, you know. So, I see even about me, I say, bro, I just assure say, even though I say Gaza, brother, you know, I think I'm going to rep, but I'm going to rep like how them rep, brother, because I keep it thing real, brother, because I have an idea. When I do that, brother, I set up a say, brother, because remember, you know, bro, you see me, them have to do it and then assess, you know, brother, you see me, so. Nah, judge them man, brother, until them do it and we'll see what go on, brother. Use it and just keep it real.
Right. Chris, are you hearing us?
Yeah, when I hear me now?
Yeah, man, you're good now, man. You can go through.
Oh, okay. Big up the chat. Big up the chat. Imhotep, you feel like if I think them artists I need Kaiwa in order for them move Bob Marley, Shaggy and them man them. I think them need a global fan base. Not just the everyday fan base where one bag of tar. Them need a global fan. Them man that have global fan base. So it's hard to move them off at the top of the chart. You only can move them for a day and then that's it. But them man that have a global fan base. So if you move them off of the top here, for just go build a fan base, aim for the eyes and build a global fan base. Like them man in some place, when some corner, when one place and them something there. Some countries where you don't even realize, you don't even know so them country they on the map. You never hear about them country yet. So them man they all over. Them they in some little cribbies and corner. And in order for you beat them man, they take over the number one spot on a consistent basis. You have to have a global fan. You have to have some place where people can pronounce the name.
Yeah, but Chris, that's easier said than done, you know. Like you tell a man, like you tell a man who make a product, say, yo, you make bag juice, you know, go to go make a drink or appeal to the entire world. Me kind of feel like me feel like most artists that are them intention. You know, but by just saying that they must just go, they go make a, you know, have a global fan base. I feel like that's just, you know, that's just like aiming in the dark, you know, like that are the intention, yes, but how do you get there, you know? How do you appeal to a logo, to a you know, a global?
No, in a easy for day, you know. I'm just saying, in order for you move them Monday off of the spot, because not even Shaggy them can move Bob Marley. So in order for even reach up to Sean Paul and Shaggy, you have to aim to beat them man before you even go to Bob Marley. Remember, you know, Bob Marley have a compilation of the greatest hits. Yeah, you gonna beat that. Even if them artists compile them greatest hits when they have all of them hits and put on one, them still longer because them don't have the global, them don't have a global market like Bob Marley.
Right. Yeah,
So
it's a way.
maybe the goal isn't to necessarily beat Bob Marley, but just kind of like try if we don't know.
No, I mean it not impossible in my general, but it challenging. I think as I said, the artists them have to make more calculated steps. You see, more have to see what because more have to see the approach where because more I see like Vybz Kartel would have hint like some major collaborations, which me think is good. Which me see Shaggy in terms of lineup, him have like major collaborations as well. I think and me want to ask you next thing Imhotep said it look like even Grammy for this thing there for this year.
Right.
Grammy, it look like dancehall out tight again because if all Protege and Shaggy are gonna drop. Freeway hardcore star them are gonna beat them on there.
And guess I go on, Rick. Me no see no album quote unquote go round chronics yet, you know. And
right.
That's eligible to, you know.
Right. Because April 17 Protege drop, you know.
Yeah, man, and guess I go on, Rick.
Right.
In find one song with him and Junior Gang.
Right.
A song there with him and Shensia.
Right.
You know, see,
I think him have a song with him and Masicka too.
Yeah, my Masicka. I hear Shensia. I say she are the queen.
Goddess.
You know. Yeah, man, queen and a goddess and whatever. No, that song the bad to Rick. The song the bad. So You realize with Protege now where you think I go on. Lead single.
Right.
Lead.
But it solidify himself with a lead single with Jonah Gang.
Yes.
And that stream good too as well.
Right.
So I say, how it look if you see we are dancehall have no chance in the Grammy this year.
The dancehall artists them have to chew out some bad projects a year ago, and Rick. Promote them too. Bro, no put out some projects on the nose based on the type of projects and the collabs them and them something that of course you need to find some hit songs and promote on the thing. Can I watch this now, Rick? I think about 25,000 to put one billboard in a Times Square, you know. Bro, nothing wrong with them promotion there, Rick, man. Come on, man. You know, put that up them, man, Rick, man. I mean, yeah, people will say, oh, people I walk past now look up on a billboard, but bro, that's good promotion too. You can also take a picture of it and say in a Times Square. Promote the music. Here go on, Rick. Interviews, Rick. Interviews. You do a promotional run. You do even one tour, one album tour and them something there, Rick. Promote them. Rick, I saw the man them to promote their music in a Rick. If you have at least 4 or 5 shows where you know say yeah, is a promo run that you know. Plus you know say a couple interviews line up well in a brother. And a whole heap of write up. Truth be told in a Rick, man, even with Alkaline album, who you see write up nothing about it before it's released or whatever.
Right.
You never seen a PR right nothing and say
I'm more fun promoted in that way.
I said the YouTube streets promote the album more than the whole team. And that is the problem as well. That's all. If them did go half an ounce at the hard where the fans them on YouTube go, of course it could have been different. No doubt about that. But there was no promotion. Listen me. Yes, there was the build up to the Barclays, yes. But you had the platform and the moment. Promote. We're supposed to have a couple PR people and write up about the album. You get what I say? It's a couple of interviews and we'll do some promo run and them something.
All right, I'm gonna try to give the ones an explanation of how dangerous that lineup is. All right, we can use him Chronics as example. Remember, I said Chronology sell about 2,400 first week thereabout, you know. Me remember even back then, even article it come out in the newspaper said that was disappointed, you know, Imhotep. Why you listen me good, you know. And that album debut was #1 on the reggae billboard, you know.
Right.
Listen this now. Exile sell about 3,000 machine, you know, which is more than 600 more than thing there, you know. And on #5 that qualifies it for going on my G.
Yeah, because based on the time, based on the week there.
So no, but I show you the difference. Back then, Chronology sell 2,400 and managed for debut. Yeah, I'm making an echo.
Oh, yeah, there's a feedback from Chris. 1 second there, Chris. Go ahead, Rick.
I said Chronology sell 2,400 and debut and #1.
Right.
You get to me? I said, and Exile sell 3,000 and we are #5 it drop.
Right, because we
didn't seriousness I chart, you know.
Right, right. And especially now you realize a year ago now. Bob Marley them as the ones them say them structure them thing, Rick. Where they are always in a playlist and them sitting and streams are going all about the place and them they all about the place. Shaggy and Sean Paul them structure them thing to as well, Rick. Where their songs are streamed like crazy.
Right.
And you understand me? I say, and again now the key thing is hit songs, Rick, finding some bangers, Rick, where you know say can have long shelf life and have longevity.
Because if you put out an album and you just a bang for try to get one really big song and probably 1 3 or 1 4 normal hits and so forth off of your album and it versus an album with every track on it a classic. A trouble that, brother.
Yeah, man.
And when you look on it, then Sean Paul and Bob Marley and Stick Figure album and UB40, everything on them a hit, brother.
Yeah, man. In a normal. You go on. You want something, Jamari? Let me know, you know. And then we can make G side, Crux, Jamari silent. All right, G side. Unmute the mic, let me hear you say it.
Manners and respect, Rick, panel.
Big up the general.
There. But yeah, I follow the discussion, man. Just to have some guests, not even check in earlier. But like the reasoning with the general I say, ones and ones or upon the YouTube space is like a microcosm of the musical ecosystem. And sometimes I kind of get caught up and feel say, we are dictate the music out here. And time again, I get reminded, say, oh, the people that will listen to music, them not even up on YouTube more than so. So them hear a play at the bar, or them go party. And when I see the girl, them I move to certain song, them not really up on YouTube like that. So it's a reminder with this whole sales, the album sales things with Alka now, because from when me hear and I explain, is that it's like them that depend upon Alkaline website now for sell. A majority I'm sang them. But traditionally, it's just a man hear the song or him book up some promotional thing and just go buy it. So I think said that the YouTube and the online presence, it really not reflect the broader musical audience. Man just like music or hear music or see album.
Is that me or G side?
Yeah, look like him. You did a G side.
G side?
Look like him chip out that thing there.
Yeah.
You don't know, probably have a call in back in G.
Yeah. Call back in the G side. All right. Ryan, I don't know if you want to say a quick thing,
Yeah, I like the point that we're bringing up tonight. Rick, remember the internet is keep receipt, Rick. So all this will laugh in Alkaline 1000 sale. Let me hope they come better because the internet is keep receipt.
Right.
Yeah. Can I get cut off?
I understand the phone and the laugh and all of them stuff there and whatever. And Alkaline fans them can't cry either. Well, I guess who want cry, but them subscribe to them conversation.
Yeah, man, the way I say, man. The way I say,
yeah, but if Masicka and Gaza decide to them all beat them have to hold them beaten because that's how you think.
My just hold that beat me, I know, say year ago. How them do you the thing? It wasn't the right way. You take off 3 days off of your album, brother. Nobody does that. So if Kanye West make sure saying get the 7 days then. Kanye West, when could I easily say a year ago now? Yeah, I'm gonna take off 4 days off my album. No. Man want them first week sales. The next thing is that the mode in which you're selling the CDs, you are directing the traffic towards your website. Your fans are goddess of first, right? Then now you realize that you have issues with logistics. Forget the thing to the people them knowing say it's only counted when the people them get it. So you're 3 days short and you have whole heap of logistics to get out the albums to the people so it can be registered.
But Imo, even if them they get the 7 days, what are we saying? Are we saying that 90% of the fan base is channeling everything through the website? Is that what they're saying? Is that all the Alkaline fans them know about this website? Is that a good strategy?
All right. So his manager spoke earlier, right? His sister, she spoke on a live today, and she was saying that getting out the people who placed the orders, because that's what was done. The traffic was directed to the merch store and stuff like that. So you buy the merch and you get an album and stuff like that. It's like you buy a whole bundles deal, whatever. But the issue is getting it out in time. Getting it out in time, because it has to reach the recipients or the customers for it register. And you only take 4 days. What me I say, if you had the 7 days, of course, that's 3 more additional days to get the stuff them out as well.
Yeah, I understand to know, Imo, but what me I say is that, is it that 90% of Alkaline fan base is aware of this website? That's what I try to understand.
I mean, the majority of them, yes, they do. The majority of them still, because remember the promotion. And listen, me, you have about Vendetta fans where they even that on YouTube, but once it's a moment like this, them will check out and see what go on and hear what go on, because them know the platforms out there too. Them just
so basically, because we talked about this last night. So basically, whatever traffic to him website,
right?
If it get out on time, it would have count towards sales.
Yeah, it have to get to the people. It's not when them buy it, and when it reach the people, it register as a sale.
What?
No, I'm saying it's not the moment when them buy it from the store. It registers.
No. Yeah. But me just say what?
Yes.
But
So
buy and buy. Cause if you purchase something, you tell me say you have to, if the person I get it.
No, you heard the difference. That's why if you want it that way, I bet you buy it on iTunes. Cause when you buy it on iTunes, it downloads same time to your phone.
Away. And
you have access to thing there. When you Illuminati can't Illuminati or them want them can't confirm say you it buy unless it deliver to the person.
Yeah, and they have to use, remember, with Alkaline team, they have to use a third party with distribution too, because at NID it has to be an accredited entity where Luminat recognize to take the data from.
Right.
So even those kind of things might as well lend us buy it from the Amazon and the rest of them people who, so immediately that record and that data they transfer and go to Luminat or whatever.
But even if I remember is I remember in a minute if you remember last night me I say I think they're driving the traffic to the website. I said it last night, Maybe them aim is to drive the traffic to the website and try get out the stuff them pan. Well, I never said that part, but I said that maybe I that try to drive more of the traffic to the website to get the sale from there. So, cause remember, so with that debate, say we don't know if the sales on the website count. Cause them alone don't know how much they make on the website, and maybe it count to them. So we just find out now, say to the account to because it never get to the people in man time, as we share explain. So that's something that said maybe them do that. I drive the traffic to the website.
Right. All
right. Let me say we can help a little bit them in general. I mean, I go off away the manager said and thing. All right, in a circle, the same thing when you just suggest when you put out say the hub and thing, we like a contemplate what the direction or if I'm gonna bring on in music within and maybe cut out some of the other parties or whatever. Those discussions kind of hard, but my thing is nobody from him or the team never really like come and give him supporters and like a clear indication as to wait. I think them do something. Maybe we can say backfire a little bit listening, or it never pencil out, or it never. Because at one point them put out if you start by the album. Who that tell a fan start by album? Don't buy that, don't buy no more album. What you can do is go and stream. If you listen to the vloggers and the
don't buy no album, they say don't buy it from like for them website. You buy album from like
right. So they must say stop buy it from a web right. Get understand. So and at that point them realize say glitch not the thing. If you listen to the vloggers and you listen to the general vendetta people them never did that pre-stream in that context. They're more programmed to buy the album. So I think it backfire a little bit. If you know if them overdo the thing or the calculation or the right or I'm sure me as I hear somebody say she said things change for her. They keep on changing stuff. I don't know if that means them tell her one thing and then. But those discussions was had. Not from anybody official, but we did man and man like I said. Then if we buy the music off of the app, is that going to come to the billboard or nobody couldn't really answer?
No, but you know why? Let me tell you something. If me create an app now and have my fans a stream or whatever, that now register billboard them and Luminat and now recognize them then, brother.
Well, we're kind of
you think so that's something them should I know before them use them try to launch the app that way there?
The argument is they work things out that was promoted or that was said or that was put forward to things fixed. Remember the first is something to them, Yeah, I'm already,
Yeah, but the big problem was, right? While there might be a number of contributing factors, the big problem was logistics. First thing first, 4 days you have. You don't give yourself enough time.
Right. So even if in the drop the album
to get out
and give them a 7 day.
Or as we said earlier, make the people them go buy it upon the platforms them where they go register upon because them people take 9% or 120% of $10. So them and take $2 and whatever, right? You have some time, you win some, you lose some. But and guess what go on now? And then after first week, you just open up your store and just say, get a copy of history and whatever, and you promote it that way there. The problem was logistics. A lot of people went to the store, the fans went to the store to buy from the store, but guess what go on? You have to ship it off. It have to reach them for them get it. For you can say, yes, it's one sale that gone. That was the problem, logistics, and they did not give themselves enough time. That 4-day decision was a wrong one, especially knowing said the objective was direct the funds towards the store and sell the CDs then from there. So you have to have logistics in place and give yourself enough time to sell as much and ship out as much as fast as possible.
And the thing is, it makes sense to ship out. It makes sense as a maker sale ship out that cost way more in a shipping. So I think you have to gather a certain amount where you can ship out one time because maybe them have an account with a carrier. Because remember, you know, if a man buy one album for your store and you go ship out the one album, it will cost them more on the shipping than them wait to a certain amount coming with them can get a package together and send out that. Either even though them send it out individual, is them have more, so it costs them less to send out
Right.
more.
I understand that.
You get what I say?
I understand that. And you see the fact, you know, people that buy shirt or merch and them something there, along with that. Yeah, that all them something they have to ship out, brother. So
Yeah, no, the reason why I'm saying that because I do them something there. You have an account with the carrier. I have an account with FedEx, UPS, and them
Right.
carrier, right? So when me I ship out things, but I get a portion of order for ship out because it's cheaper than you just a ship out one things is because the more you ship it, a cost. But when you ship out a combined, you just like a box of thing together, even though it a go individual to the people them, it costs you less than you just ship out one and it costs you more.
Right. Yes, Shinji, I was talking about you definitely have to get approved from them for say the streaming, just like when Jay-Z them create them title, they make sure they get them approval to say yes, these streaming equivalents will count in and stuff like that. Me I say if an artist does come up and say him I go do an app where the fans them can stream from, I have to make sure say it is accredited where the streaming equivalent is transferred to Luminat and so them can transfer that data to Billboard and whoever else. But the music system, listen me, it's a gatekeeping system as well, brother. Things have to run through Luminat, right? If you go out there as an artist and you sell 100,000 CD, you do couple arenas and sell all 100,000 CD, you think that count towards the first week sale? No, Luminat I go say, listen me, we know. You need a distributor where we know accredited so we can verify those sales and them something there. That's
Can't cut them out of money, eh?
You can't cut them out either, and that's why you see like platforms like all DistroKid. Yeah, these are also like distributors too. You get what I say? If you get your
But they're not getting it, so they make money, man.
yeah, it's a business like that. So that's why, as me I say now, the thing about them, the good thing about them is that they expedite things. When you go up on these platforms and buy the album, immediately that documented. You get what I say? Just imagine me as a vendetta person, me might place an order, and that not reach me in a 6-7 days. That missy first week, brother.
Hey man, what's your style? I wanna ask if you text sided me or anything, because obviously me I talk bias for my artists. Well, me I try make some points. Others might feel like, but me I make points. I mean I talk nothing out of thing here. But what I know, based on the racial alkaline movements and everything, you honestly feel like that man they put out a first week album and basically just sold 1,000 copies?
No,
and he already proven saying can when him less iPad and this less promoted, less whatever, he might do more pure sale.
So them explain why. As me said, them explain why.
Something go wrong, man.
They short for time, bro. You know, listen to the argument. They say when the people place the order at the store, it have to ship out. So and it have to reach them before it is calculated, brother, as a unit. So here we go on. If things not reach out in time, where you think I go on, nothing can calculate. If it get delayed and whatever happen, right? Get misplaced in transit and them sitting there, kind of rigmarole. It's logistics. So me I say if it don't reach the people them, it is not counted. And that's the issue in comparison to the other platforms them. The moment you buy it, that register. You get what me I say? The
No,
thing
I don't
is,
say that in a person under the impression say the artist couldn't sell 1,000 copy. I really that. Me understand what you're saying. I'm with the way I say.
mistakes were made and they're evident. Because a 4-day thing, there was a big mistake too. Especially with knowing say at the store you not go promote. You need as much time as legally possible. So you can't take off 3 days off on the time, knowing say you not go sell most of the thing from the store. You not go tell the fans say buy it from the store and things like that. So you need time. So an additional 3 days, of course, that would then create an environment where whole heap of things reach people when it ship off. You get what I say? I'm calling back for big up yourself, you know. Yes, so as me I say, dropping the album Monday, that was not a smart move. Because Friday, the weekend, bro, the whole weekend you dash way. You dash way the whole weekend. And the time, you get me? I said the whole pre-order thing there, the merch link thing there. You know, those things came out. Me think that them something that should have really roll out early. Promotion of the album for roll out early. The promotion are going from the camp, man. Yeah, Vendetta fans out there.
And maybe even earlier me just see a comment like the same the other send out the pre-order like a couple weeks ago or whatever. That would have also maybe helped speed up. I mean, don't know the delivery stuff and all of that. But everything.
Yo, Imhotep, as I'm telling you last night, I think he was trying to ride the wave at the concert. Why I'm drop the album the Monday. Cause if you do the concert the Saturday, Monday morning or Monday whatever time album drop, everybody run go to get. I think he was trying to ride that solo show concert wave. Why I'm do that the album the Monday instead of just geek the week and drop it the Thursday and catch back the weekend day.
Come on, listen me. There were some. Listen me. There appears to be, right, some from a setback, brother, because the album did for drop the Friday, the day before the Barclays. That's why the pre-order. Yeah, the pre-order link the drop when the Thursday or the Friday. Which one?
The Thursday.
Right. So the point is, brother, it would have made more
sense.
sense.
The Friday.
Yeah, I think on the Friday, whichever one. But the point is, it was like a day before, or a couple of days before the Barclays show. But that is not even the big deal. When I say the promotion, as me say, 15,000 people come at the Barclays to see Alkaline. Them interested in Alkaline, and not a word about it. What's this now? Alkaline of the people, them a program them throughout the whole night, you know. Every song him a draw for them a sing, and him a tell them what to do and what to say. And he never tell them to go buy him album. Because if he said that too, enough of them wouldn't go do it too.
Boy, man.
Yeah.
I same thing me hear about Vybz Kartel, so nothing about it, you know, but just to years, I make a statement and then ask a question. Me hear we ask about promoting artists to promote them music and thing. See? Me hear also something about like even most of 25,000 put up on most of platform. What name? We call it again Billboard, or we don't call it.
Right.
Yeah, so me I say. And that's a good thing to see me, because remember you have a promotion, you know, is it?
True.
Instead of fear man all buy views on them song, you see me?
True.
Because you call it there to set up with when they debate about popcorn. I'm not sure man must say, oh, you see popcorn sitting there now, must a train station to forever or something like that. You see me, but me I say, oh, alright, me I say, when I ask you know, me I say, oh, remember say back then, you know, Bob Marley and them on there, even enough time of a reason, I would say, oh, if them on there, they are those streaming, they are those. Like back then, the time, then we would even have more than them, man. You know, even in them time, they still have more, you know, since they start. Because you know, so things on time change. But me, I say, why if I just see destiny, if things on time change, for people out there now, not even say them buy you, even like a pure sale, even though Remember, you know, every artist, you know, brother, just because the thing change. When I see them go for interviews, brother, I say them to do interviews. When people when they go for interview, brother, maybe when it's done or it start, then tell you all the platform there when we can find their music, brother. Because of this thing gone to you, see me?
Yeah, I think the artists them should promote them thing because Mr. Kanye West now, what? Not 3 nights him get at the headline of a wireless man. Him single-handedly, brother. And you had the 3 nights them, you know, bro. Well, and the last year it was Drake, not true. As the big main act man, the headline act man. No, Drake. What are a 2 day
Yeah,
Drake?
man, definitely. It was Drake.
A 3 day, and them a Kanye West, brother. Plus him
Hey,
just
but hold on,
Friday.
can he make a big comeback, you know? Based on certain things, you know?
Bro, then the man, the first day when the album dropped, 50 million streams, them say it do.
Remember, Kanye is supposed to write off in a virgin.
So what's this now? What's this, you know? Remember saying, no? 15 million streams would then be what? Let's say that would then be what? Probably 100,000 units.
15 million.
Yeah, I'm telling you. All right, if it's 1,500 per stream, right? 1.5, 1.5 wouldn't be like 100, no. Let me see.
Yeah.
No, 1.5 wouldn't be like let me see. I try to work out the maths, you know. 100, yeah. Let me see. No, hold on. 1,500. No,
Divide.
no, but 150,000 streams would definitely be like 100 units. You get me? Yes, so I guess I go on. 150,000 would then be like 100 units there. So that means like a 15 million. A 15 million would be, yeah, if it's 150,000 is 100 units there, right? So pretty much like a 15 million. A 15 million would be like let me see. 15 million would then be like yeah, it's a good amount. That 15 million.
Man, right? 15 times.
Yeah,
5.
Yeah,
50.
Yeah. So divide by, yeah. Right. So what I'm saying, if you divide like 50 million by 1,500, you get what I say? Yeah, 50 million by 1,500, yeah, look on a couple thousand well, man.
Well over 300, 300, 15, 30, 40, yeah, 300 and something. That's all.
No, man. 15 mil. It not gonna be so much still. It not gonna be so much, man.
It's not 33,000.
Yeah, about that. But a good number that's still like 50 mil.
Well, yeah, may I done a zero. That mean.
Yeah.
30 something, yeah.
Probably 30 to 30 odd.
Yeah, 33. Yeah.
Right. So that number still feel like the first day. Yeah, talk about like the first day, you know, brother. Durian Macala, first day that dropping, bro.
Well, me happy to see that Kanye make a comeback because at that point Kanye carried is supposed to end and wrap up and done, you know.
Man, Kanye have to come apologize and all these
apologize,
things.
Man, and go get some re-education and go meet with a rabbi and go to a museum, go get
go for a doctor there, go get the injection and all them things, man.
Me not for no follow sports. You remember Kyrie and Kanye dropping at the same Kyrie Irving, the NBA player.
Turn fool, man. Kyrie then turn fool to brother. Kyrie then turn fool and run down some Hebrew Israelites foolishness. Cause that have nothing to do with them. Hebrew Israelites.
I'm a sportsman, you need to get caught up in that. I love him in a great career.
Him should allow that still. I have an idea. Cause it cost him a lot of money. And guess what?
It cost him career.
Yeah, and
everyone can see.
And him did got to go a re-education camp. Yeah, man, go meet with one rabbi and then sitting there and go to a museum, go visit one.
And for them, man, once a man start chant anti-Semitic, you know, man, everybody come out, you know, man.
Bro,
them start coffee, Holocaust and everything, you know, man.
No,
play them people.
He's not worried, still not the algorithm. Be careful.
Yeah, don't put that word in the algorithm. Not even the J word, neither.
Yeah, we're not talking you, especially now. Right now, that's why I find all the war we're going. I didn't talk about it, brother. I love it.
But yeah, Emotep, big up yourself. Rick Storm there, big up yourself. the other people and big up on yourself, I don't really know the name.
Oh,
Isn't it?
yeah.
But yeah, Emo, yeah, so we all have a nice reason with her. That's what I say. I will realize a whole heap of things go on where, you know, it just frustrating and maybe if you play the clip
Well,
or anything, but
the artist them I forgot I forgot reach out to some little cribbies
We
and
did,
can in the world, brother. Carry their
no,
music or some place.
Chris, is Chris hearing? I
Yeah,
don't
man, me
know.
here.
No, all right. So hold on. I don't think you're hearing Shinji
Oh,
because
oh, oh. Me never
yeah,
hear man.
make Shinji say what he must say first. So go ahead, Shinji. I know you're on the call, but probably you can just elaborate to give some more clarity and things.
yeah, so a lot of things happen and I don't know if I play the full clip, but you know, we'll just make sure no straight up say, oh, we're frustrated. You know, we're frustrated even at the show. We think say it could have been promoted better. Me even said to her, say even the selector, the DJ, when people sit down in there for like 2 hours, 2.5 hours and music does not play, them could have mentioned the album, show it up on the jumbotron, tell the people them for purchase. That is what I say. So I tell her I was frustrated with that on the
Yeah.
aspect there, but and then she went on to explain the whole merch situation and stuff, and we may get for understand speaking to her on ear and the other conversations that was had after the back off is them change the rule upon her like 3 times. Well, not upon she, the people them just change them rule like 3 times. So we don't know if the whole thing with even with like YouTube and all of that. So it's like Billboard reshuffle them whole thing. You understand? So I don't know if before
Because the Billboard are deal with the accredited distributors them.
yeah, so it's like them
work.
yeah, because she never said 1 or 2 times in the email. She said 3 times it changed. You understand? So and then member say them independent too as well. So most of the stuff them have to figure it out themselves. And I like them have like the big players, them the UMG, them and them people. You understand? Will take care of all of them type of things. So we realize a lot of things happen. With the merch thing though, what me did I say is to be on the safer side. No pre-order link, no fear drop 1 day before the album. Pre-order link should have dropped weeks before. So even if the rule change or whatever, by the time everybody place them orders on the merch website, if you did give like even 3 week, even a month, they would have been fulfilled. All them orders they would have been fulfilled and people have them in hand. You understand what I say? That would have eliminate the risk of them not being counted.
So Shinji, you did ask her about that 4-day thing there, because I don't think that was the right approach either.
No, it was not the right approach. But well, clearly no, with the results, we say it's not the right approach. That's what I say. But other that and another thing when we see the G them that talk about is the whole acting. Again, I don't know if you play the full clip, but my asks are specifically if the app is going to be a direct to consumer where we skip all the third party DSPs, and she clearly said no. So
right,
we can take that out of the conversation. It's not the app now will be
right,
something like that. Where
right.
we replace Apple
because
Music,
you need
Spotify.
because you need those streams to be registered. You get what I say?
Yeah,
In
so
only fans are stream and then that now go out there figure register fish, you know, put the numbers them all about the place. So yeah, man, yeah, pull them numbers there.
yeah, so basically what she just obviously she not give out too much information about the app, especially on here. But basically the gist of what she say is just gonna be like a centralized location, you know, for the fans where everything with them have going, all of it can be in one place. You understand? So basically that she put out. She not really tell with too much about that. She want to surprise the fans. But she say we are gonna love it. Is what I say. I'm just believing in her team. So
right. You know, so me just feel like say here go on. You see the effort where the ones them out there put in. Yeah, man. If the camp then did really, if the camp itself did really do some promotion, yeah, man, it would definitely, you know, change the ball game. Along with dropping the album on the Friday morning.
you want to take a 56 album me alone say.
Word.
Every 50 album. Whatever you name and over 100 and you might take not talk about word about, you know, we are talking about every single sale we make, receipt send in and Rico and they'll show it
right
on the live. So we'll go to work. So it did shocking. So you would already know from yesterday that I'm telling you say more than 100. You know, I just corruption and tribalism that
So
all
you
of
go on because
you
guess
know,
what I
Scar
know.
them up on the panel and Scar them want get them
Right.
one up and do
True
them
true
way.
because guess what I know. Because guess what I know. When me hear you over there, you know, and you tell her, I say, boy, you know, yeah, man, we had high expectation. Me say, you the hypocrite, no, man. And that me I say that myself, you know, because me I say, then the last night the man I say 100 him did I expect, but me
You
know
know
I
the
told
thing,
you,
man.
you
Yeah,
know,
man.
say
You know the
a
thing.
politics.
Me could say more than 100 when he know me do 50 and my brother Chevy do 50 and we know Anna do over 100 and me could
Right,
tell you that.
right.
That's what me I say. But
Yeah,
I just one of them thing there. That's what me I say. But yeah, people that you know the apps them are gonna do with them for do out of tribal. I will understand because we beat all off of them too.
true.
That's what me I say. So we have to just take we beating. Yes, so me I say I will just move on from it. I will just wait for them for drop for them one. You know what I say?
Right. And the key thing is this now, right? Yeah, first week sales I may get fans as a bragging rights, but as long as people are buy and stream, yes, of course, the album can definitely move some numbers where okay, the first week sales were not that impressive. However, this is what has been accumulated. You get what me I say? So I saw that go more time too. I have to just go and deal it that way.
Yeah,
But
that's the number. We have to just deal with it. I just say no. But you know, I got the day after numbers, you know, the apps them out, you know, we have to fully tribal out of it. Yeah, we have a fully defensive mode, man.
Let me tell you something. You see, yesterday, are the happiest, bro. You don't know how the man them stress out the day before. Monday, you don't know when the man them stress out there, brother. You know why? Because when they clap anything on 4,000, 3,000 other than sitting there. A ball them on out here, ball, brother. So when they hear that 1,000, they happy as a lark. Them like,
Yeah,
oh,
man,
thank you.
You know, see, quarter string up from about 7 o'clock in the morning. Say, yo.
Yeah, as me said, because as me I say, you know, remember them did a one that say, yo, what the number gonna be because we can't make Vendetta come sell no 4,000 or 5,000, you know. Any other ever sell no 5,000, straight beating through you out there. Bro, I don't know joking, I saw out there run. No matter you see people tough up them face out there, brother. Man, I anticipate say, wait, and your Kartel job for him album, what you mean? The apps now worry, man. I said, boy, we can't make this connect, you know. In your Kartel ever sell 5K or whatever, straight flames out there. I just saw the rivalry go, you know.
Yeah, I just say go and you make the space nice. You understand what I say?
Yeah.
You know, in the moment you go heated and I listen back your life, you know. I say, yo, John, no dog, I saw me up there short, brother, little Scara, little beating stick Scara.
Confident, well, I know. Scara confident, your fret last night, brother. Yeah, man. Very
confident. Beating stick Scara, I said, John, no, I saw it go still, you know. I saw it go.
Scara smart, man. Scara do a smart reason last time. I can rate that too. Scara make certain say he remind us of 2026 albums we are deal with. We now go nowhere else. A man can say, yo, warm to the album where them hide the numbers and them sitting there. Scara gonna say at 2026 albums we are deal with. Remember we don't set that environment there. We said this is the year of the album rivalry. So yeah,
and the man knows we have no other sample size for work with but one album. You know?
Yeah, that's true too. So I saw that go still. So as me I say, with the YouTube, again now, the YouTube streaming equivalent would have made a big difference to brother.
Yeah, it would have made a big difference. It gonna hurt everybody, you know.
Most of the streams them are YouTube.
Yeah, it gonna hurt everybody. And
it's stream on YouTube.
Because remember that me that said to you even yesterday to me that cartoon. Me that said to you say, yo, YouTube a dancehall sugar daddy, you know.
True.
The sugar daddy gone. So it gonna affect everybody. So a lot of people, I see people are bragging about say, yo, we reach 1 million in a 5 day. Congratulations. Don't hope say that gonna help you when the album drop. You see what me I say?
Right.
But we was the first. We are the first. Me understand. So we was the test dummy. Because we first dropped in the new rule here. In the new system. You understand? So I just say it go one night time them. But the G them big up themselves, you know. You don't know
yeah, Shinzi, before you go it. Shinzi.
Yo.
Before you go it. I listen the communication between you and the manager of the team. But at the end of the day, I know I'm not really ask an important question or push back too much, which I understand. But I still feel like you could have given us a little bit more still. Because even the fact that the album dropped for 4 days, what was the plan there? Was it?
All right. You go on with that, though, Maji.
Well,
No,
I
exactly what you have to say, man, Maji.
wait, no,
Just
man,
let me
I'm
know.
just done to the stand and you cover everything, man.
Yeah, man, let's make him finish and then you respond to Shinji. Make him
Right,
finish.
so I wanted to know because me no should tap into like in terms of like the fun side of things. Me know them always like get the impression they're not rival like that in that sense about like was there like for no so the fans want all the effort, was there a conscious effort to get this album the best? No. Me never really obviously not really interviewer in that sense there. But a one column here in the dagger ask her, I think the dagger ask her if the previous first week number, something like that, I got had back to the second week, but she kind of cut him off and maybe start answer before him probably bring out the question. But I think in the dagger in something like that. You know
Either
what I
that
mean?
or me purposely disconnect him from the call. Because listen to me.
No, man, before you disconnect him, man. When you the first question in the dagger ask.
Yeah, but all right. So listen, so even that right there, so that basically is a common sense, right? So if sales went in that didn't make it to the first week, obviously it have to go roll over to the second week. So that question they kind of really make sense, isn't it? And secondly, you have to understand, bro, God, YouTube this and that. You think so we are gonna ask our certain question on here and make them money get it? No, my G. That's why I'm saying you only hear the conversations that was on
Yeah, well,
here.
when you give her a lot still in the general.
There was conversations off here as well. So don't think say we never, ask her the really serious concerning questions. We just never do that on here.
The thing is though, say going forward, you have to drop them pre-order thing the way earlier, especially if you got to do the shipping thing, logistics, right? You have to go do that way earlier. And you can't dash with 3 days after your thing, man. No, you have to maximize everything. Big up the real Kid Chronic, you know the thing go. Yeah, so
bad boy kid there.
Yeah, man. At least said them things there. No doubt. And guess what? Promotion from them to brother. Bro,
no, but you hear me say that to her, Imotep. You hear that, right?
Yeah,
me say it to her.
Yeah, I remember you mentioned the Barclays one, and she explained that the QR code was there and stuff like that. But me talk about apart from the Barclays, because the Barclays was the right platform, no doubt. But nothing else from them, not even a couple PR write-ups about the album, nothing at all, brother.
No, all right, but watch this now, Imotep. All right, say the Barclays, rate 80, whatever. It was an after party at Amazon where about 4,000 people.
True.
Yes, get to me, I said. So we make sure know, man. But my G, the vendetta brother with on the panel. No, we make them know, my G. We make them know. If they weren't in tune with the YouTube and the whole fans and the tribalism out here, well, them know now. Them understand, say, oh, this is how we get. You understand? Everybody, whether you are vendetta.
Bro, remember, say them know a long time. Remember, say from CV, them days, brother, a vendetta that out there, brother, different Alkaline and rivalry and them something. When it was top price to, let me see, top price. Yeah, man, and top price, no big excitement thing to, bro. Remember, good, no, man. So, there was always that culture. For the fans, them a go hard. Me just feel like, say, from the management team perspective, me not think them go as hard as the fans them out here. I think that is where the ball kind of drop in my view.
Yeah, but as what I say, other conversations was hard. You know, me I said it was hard. Not on here, so I'm not gonna bring them.
No, but I totally understand. I get that.
But yeah, but just know say the vendetta brother over there. Just know say, bro, we voice for concerns and frustrations. Them hear loud and clear.
All right, my next thing is, me like the fact she come and talk, come on the bloggers and thing, but personally, I think she should have gone public. About
what? Gone public about what, brother?
It was public, though. The platform was public.
When on the G-Fresh, at the right place she go, brother, if you go talk to vendetta people who support the album and them sitting there. Go public, go address who not support.
I mean like even on our page, make a public open statement to say, hey.
No, there's no need for that because guess what, it's not like say, oh, something went wrong that needs to be addressed publicly. May I say, at the right place should go address the fans them who went
All
on
right.
and spend their money. You come and
Fair
address
enough. Fair enough.
not even spend $1 towards your thing and then sitting there. No, sir. All
Fair
right.
enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I remember
let
saying
me get-
YouTube is public to him, G, so she did went public. Because
Right.
she goes public.
Do that.
That's what I say.
Do that.
But the G, them, everybody big up on yourself.
Yeah, man.
You don't know my thing, Imhotep, just cameos. That's what I say when they have a linger.
Yeah, man. Big up. Yeah, man. Jamari, me see you check in whenever you want to think, Jamari. Let me see. Jamari there. All right.
There, man, go through, man. I'm there, listen, man. I feel my internet being a mess up.
So what's going on now? Let me play a little piece with Mr. Lexus. When you feel a tomfool they think this or what? Like chat. The chat, when you feel a tomfool they think this or what? When Mr. Lexus a claim say Kartel now give him no credits. Let me play this. This kind of weird. Okay, I'm sorry. Ads. Yeah, I think I can't believe Mr. Lexus said what he said though. Because I'm trying to identify the connections. I think Lexus said, boy, you know, yeah, man, Kartel. Why? I don't know. It's just kind of funny. So I wonder if some tomfool the settings.
Check it out.
That's why, like, some of them artists are after me whenever I hear them interview and them give credit to some other artists or them other DJ, and I'm like, but you don't sing a song sound like the other artists. Them, like your shit sound like me, like sound inspired by the shit that I did. How come y'all don't give me my props? But is it because if them call them other artists, the name them get respect and props? Them and so that's why I'm on. That's why people usually say I'm one of the most underrated artists, because the people who there's a lot of hypocrisy in the business, and a lot of time you can hear it, you know, and like I don't like, fuck it, I ain't even scared about it. But if you listen to, like, all right, for example, I always hear Kartel say, oh, this I am DJ and this I am DJ, and they're like, bro, how come you never sound like, if you listen back to some of them song, then that's me inspired, that's inspiration from me.
Say I'm a beautiful.
All right, so that's Mr. Lexus. But what I would have appreciated though, me kind of like when you see when you accuse me of something, at least you present a source and I say, you see, when me do Gally better can cook.
Yeah, man, do it. It's just that the clip where you show I cut off.
Right. So, all right. So which song is it in thing there? In correlate? I'm trying to remember.
I think Lexus is more.
Can't fuck. All
right. So what's this now?
Yeah, same.
Lexus have Gally better can cook. Think they are fear pretty looks. You want to leave a restaurant and come down man bank book, right? That have a bitter blood with him. Bad with him that too. Kartel say Gally better can snack. You get me? I say. Here go on now still. So at that, Mr. Alexis I say at Kartel actually owe him.
Yeah, 1 out of 10,000 songs.
No, man. Hold on. I don't think he must say Kartel owe him anything, you know. I think him kind of want to elude say the influence, his style, his influence, like it kind of Kartel have a little kind of flavor. Not in song, in terms of like him take a song from him already, but the style, the content, them, the topics, them, when they sing pan, the kind of demeanor there. I think that they might allude to.
Yeah, I'm basically in flow too. Like him, I say, on flow, him alone flow. So him, I say,
yeah, that style. Like, I remember say when Lexus come out, you know, Lexus is kind of different. It's something when Lexus say that thing look different from even the rest of the dancer and that in that sense. You know? Even him talk about girl better can cook. Those wasn't the typical.
No doubt about that still. When I say, and I don't mean like I'm talking about like in terms of the recognition, because that's what he's looking for. I'm not looking for the money. Right, but he might talk about the recognition, where he thinks that Vybz Kartel give him the recognition in terms of give him the credits to say, yeah man, he was inspired by him and things like that. So
again, I think let's just say them when they talk about like bad artists or artists where they none of them never really like, yeah man, Mr. Lex did that do it. Mr. Lex did that do it. Where I think that respect there. Like even like
it's so like it's so more like we're trying to make a general statement.
I believe I'm more so the point where like they say pressure about pipe, I feel like so overall him feel underappreciated, because if you hear other interview over the years, him feel like say, first him feel like say like Bounty Killer kind of water down in thing. And I feel like so when other people name, when other artists name I mention, theme name never mention it. So I feel like this is more like just, you know, it's more like pressure will build up over a period of time. So you can grab at straws now, you know.
But why grab at straw though if him feeling himself say look like flavor? Because remember Lexx was dominant within a period, you know. We can't go around it, you know. And him style and him flow and turn it up the thing, you know, we can't go around it.
Him that run the place one at a time, man.
Him speed up the lyrics in a sense, you know.
All right, so I'm sure I'm trying to see if I can make sense of this. You see, if it was a thing where you could have points to look here like, hey, when me hear this artist, I can't hear myself. That would be different than in those points out like, hey, you're one of the song why do you sound like me. You know, it kind of, you know, it kind of that kind of weak to me. That kind of feel like a straws, right? This one. That's why the difference. If it did like a flow, like a series of songs, we could have be like, yeah, you know.
So is he incorrect in his utterance to say maybe person never give no respect as a person who come up with a new flavor and a style and the dominant with it? Is he wrong to feel like
not wrong, you know, but what do you have to think about it, right? You have to talk about Kartel who literally have thousands of songs. And a lot of songs are influenced by other people, you know, you sing over song, you incorporate different songs. I mean, if you know an interview Kartel if his tongue and list out everybody who contribute to his artistry.
No, forget the Kartel fam. Can't say maybe your chicas like the Kartel.
No. Yeah. Kartel get inspiration. You know, you can find inspiration from a lot of artists. You know, Emo do this plenty of times. And then tell you their mother sang, they might re-sing and whatever the case may be. So in a typical interview, when they say, "Oh, who influence our music?" and they shout out, "Oh, Buju Banton and Ninja Man." I guess Mr. Lexx that want to be the third name for your list there. But I said, no, you know, really and truly, a list that have contain at least 100 artists. So not saying that that in have a song or sound like one of him song, but in reality, the amount of people who collaborate with, who re-sing the song and all of these things, Kartel can't sing all this so that. You have like a 5-hour interview if you answer one question.
Yeah, I'm not cut you, but again, you're sticking at Kartel. I don't think Lexx was generally a Kartel. Even when you
said Kartel in the interview. It's a Kartel in the interview.
So, girl better can't cook. And what the Kartel song you must mention, you slip out of my head. You just mentioned. Isn't that sound like a Lexx fusion right there?
If it sound like it, it's I
mean, in general, they feel true right in front and still a child for it.
Listen, if it sound like it,
fusion.
Yeah. Me can't hear.
Then get it artist local understanding, my brother, and start do all of that, brother.
Yeah, but I'm saying the difference is this, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
The artist did not come out. It did not. Someone in an interview didn't look at Vybz Kartel and say, "Hey, are you influenced by Lexx?" And they be like, "No, man, you're idiot, man." That is not the case. It's just like a general question is asked, like, "Hey, who you influenced by?" And so my little youth influenced by Buju Banton and Ninja Man. So it's not a case. So if you have to read the things out sensibly, you know, it's not a scenario where he was directly asked about Lexx and in deny him. That would be a different argument right there. You know, could say give Lexx the credit.
When the man them done with Kartel street cred, me I say wait, everybody want credit. Everybody want credit, brother. That the man them I say, but here we go on. Me think Lexx just said that for the viral moment too. Because that line, I mean, I understand that Lexx was dominant for like 99, 2000, right? 99, 2000. Certain parts of 2001 too. He was very dominant, you know. Because you remember certain big rhythm like the crash rhythm, right? Remember the crash rhythm there? You remember the orgasm rhythm? When Mr. Vegas have the sweetest time?
Yeah.
Yeah, remember
the yeah, bro, that full 100 song there, you know, where him
that was big. But you start what they call it full 100.
When they say the style name again now, full 100. Full 100. Them say we are give them full 100.
Full 100.
Yeah, man. Listen me. Gala better can cook. Yeah. Even let those monkeys out or the gala with them face bleach out when they see them at the show. Right? Bro.
In I same interview and emo, he listen to 10 songs, you know. Why having all means are 10 solid it, you know.
Yeah, man, he get a good run, man. He get a good run, man. Every night me go in bed, me have to pray. You know how that go. That was a big juggling too as well too. You get what
I think when Lexx has said, he never stick to the traditional topics then in a dancehall, which kind of like how Kartel did. He never stick to the norm, the traditional topic. Him step out of the box a bit and him fuse and him play around and him. I think kind of Lexx kind of did do something like that. When I said Kartel is a no, when I really said that, but I listening and from my understanding, I think I'm more down that part that he must say. In ear, in fusion, in style, in maybe Kartel, you know what I mean? Not necessarily must say Kartel take it, no. I think he must say that necessarily. And I think that's where my general like a trigger advice to Kartel name Kartel.
Yeah. No, the triggering part of me, you know, where is as I'm saying, simple as this. If I interview, I'd ask him. If I interview, I'd ask Kartel, like, hey, you influenced by Lexx, and in this, and he said, no, you're idiot. Or he said, no, not all. Then Lexx could come out and say something. But I mean, in which context have you ever seen Kartel was in a position where he was supposed to reference being influenced by Lexx?
Yeah.
Lexx a bad artist. Was Lexx a bad artist in 1990?
Yeah, man, he was, man, but hold on now. Enough bad artists there about the place, you know what I mean? Say, Kartel or, you know, man take a next man style like that. What about bad artists? These are nice. It's not many songs, you know. I think I one song. Mr. Lexx a claim or whatever, something like that still in terms of say, all right, that's his flow. But yeah, I mean, I think Mr. Lexx just say it, brother. Someone was saying him this, Mr. Vegas. I didn't even catch that part, to be honest with you. And I was like, what? In the last time I checked him, Mr. Vegas good and everything, I would see them link up and a reggae fest and them sitting there.
They have a different Lexx still, but remember Lexx, I'm old enough to know. I don't ever hear anyone really mention Lexx tonight, bad artist topic or saying that bad song. I never really hear it.
Yeah, man, now only for them can for they were going over here, man. Then
no, we say song. We mention song. No, you don't think it's different. I mean, like, I'm talking about song, but like when you hear the DJ conversation and we need to hear Lexx's name and come up like that.
Yeah, but the thing is, bro, the thing is this, you know, big up yourself, you know, your jam. No, Gaza government, man, not deal with Jamari, so man, Gaza government. Because you know, say when Jamari ready, man, go fling flame off on. So Gaza government just make sure say you buy 120 copy of the Kartel album, you know. Line up yourself because everybody are gonna lay with each other with sticks and stones because you know how out there so run. You see? Yeah, man. So when you look at Mr. Lexx, he had a very good run in dancehall. You know, yeah. Let me see now. The let me see, yeah. The new millennium. And then the song there.
Well, you can listen. Make a little clip and you can listen it, or that go be against the thing.
No, if a music that go copyright it.
No, I just see my DJ and just had the run off a few songs.
Oh yeah, man, that's fine, man. You can play it. Well,
play. Huh? Sorry.
Music play or not?
No, just my DJ have a few little songs what I'm saying. My DJ that during the interview, see him interview you play.
Okay, go ahead. Probably
if you not play good, I can stop it. But just let me see. I can't hear it. Hold on.
Make a tag in there. Oh, she want teeth, me start attack. And then she have the nerves to want come check me back. She crack. Anytime I tell a girl pack. Skirt, blouse, shoes, frack, clap. Some may have a girl a tick-tock. Grandma come in and come catch me, she shock. She can't believe her organ pick me that. Yeah, I know it. I truly get them hear me on the radio, see me on the telly. Ring off, me say, hey, gonna make some money, you know that I'm with it. 10 gal breed, you damn right hard to get. 3 never sure, so we make sure we did it. We make sure, hold up. Holla, from me no job, if make you dollar, what a girl of it, but she falla, come on, for you make your money, hold up. Woman, you better can cook. Think you do you feel your pretty look, you want to leave a restaurant and go down me bank book, girl. Recipe book, go on in the kitchen car. All right, sing. Walk up in the DVD, cause you're cute, girl. Talk up in a DVD, cause you hold on there. Bungsa girl, like a you, girl. Bungsa girl, hold on there. Close, I know your problem. I'm an know your problem. House, I know your problem. Wait, so some y'all are going like them. Hold on, sing the song. Take me now, old man again, y'all. Stay with it now, old man. Hey, you see your money now? No. Every night me go on my bed, me have to pray. And thank the Father God for me say the other day, and give me the youth and give me the strength for me sing and DJ with a care in nobody want. Hold on.
Yeah, man, I pay
Yeah, man, that was all a good thing, man. You know, so you have eat them, isn't it?
Yeah, man, I pay it's man. Big up yo, man. Jamaica boss and no thing going on, isn't it? Yeah, man. I pay it's them there. And you know what about them there? I pay juggling with him then the twin brother.
Exactly.
And them time they have all Cape Town and hot twin, sister them hot, Mr. Vegas them hot twin. But guess what?
Yeah.
Alexus take the rhythm them, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all right, watch this up. Full 100. You know, so me think Mr. Vegas with Sweetest Time, that did bad pan it twin, man. At the Sweetest Time when the sun gone in.
And the moon starts shine.
Right. But you see the full 100 from Mr. Lexx still. And then them kind of song they be true. Man, outside of your problem, girl, a good all do it. And
then girl song the alias
anthem. Girl, better can cook. You know, you get what me I say. Yeah, man, straight. But as a matter of fact, though, him don't even didn't mention I rather die before I turn a funny guy. Look how the girl them nice. I don't know what some man I try. I in that, you know, that happened to crash with him. When Mr. Vegas have she's open.
So I don't know that I left, you know. What if artists out there not get level solid, you know?
Yeah. You know, say big up to CJ Milan still, but CJ Milan to put him on them reggae fest, man. Come on, man. Cause me not say Tony Mataran pan it and big up Tony Mataran still, but Mr. Lexus have more hits than him. So I think Lexus can get a couple shows, but Lexus them have to talk as well to brother. You get what me I say? Step forward and talk. Big up yourself, absolutely summer. The man them have to come out and have a presence at the place too, bro. The man them too silent, bro. You can't do them sitting there. You can't do what Alkaline do. Yeah, you have to have fans to do them something, them man. The man them too silent more time, bro. Yeah, Mr. Lexus them too silent.
I feel like him one of them make pressure get a better time too, you know, because when the whole bounty pressure and things start coming, I feel like saying kind of succumb to it instead of overcome it, you know.
Yeah, the bounty killer deal with him ruggedly, man. In time nobody never powerful like bounty killer, brother. The most powerful man at the time. I drag you down, bro. Lucky Mr. Vegas, lucky skip and dolly around that, me I tell you. I don't joke thing and find some song. I don't joke thing. So I just saw that go. But Mr. Lexus, yeah, he must have the warrior there in him, man, and fight, man. Because of course, him get a good run. And him have hits where him can definitely get booked for shows. Me not see him get booked for no shows like that still. You get me? I say, Shane Alliance, big up yourself in them general. Yeah, man, Lexus them a good youth in terms of the music, man. As me say, you know, the general there, then nobody in a dancehall never more powerful. Probably once man in a dancehall was more powerful than Bounty Killer, and that was Sharon Burke at the time. Yeah. And another joke thing. You get what I said? Bounty Killer powers never normal, man. So when he goes to Lexx sucks and say him a yam front and it, how you say, man? Kill Lexus career, man.
But the great ones them can rise above that, you know.
Yeah, Mr. Lexus went to America for 2 and Paul Brown. But Mr. Lexus, he finds some good songs, man. He finds some good songs. Trust me, man. He have a good catalog of some hits where them there. And as me say, happy juggling. All of the girls sang them too. I juggling them there, brother. All right, let those monkeys out. All the girls with them face bleach out when they see them have to shout. Remember, you better have sang on that, you know. You can't hold me down. You can't tie me down. You can't stop the youth from coming off of it. You get me? I say, yes, man. That was a juggling, man. You know, 121 them was on that juggling too. The whole of them there, it sang they were fine. Most of the rhythm them I take them and I juggling them with the whole heap of the big artists them on it, brother. And a joke thing, man. The Ticks rhythm there. Ticks. I'm trying to remember if he was on Ticks. Was Mr. Alexis on the Ticks rhythm? If you remember the Ticks rhythm, it go all right, so you actually have the sizzler on it too. Get to the point, can this the Rasta man when I'm on bun the chalice while some Yankee burn joints. Yo, that a Ticks rhythm. You'd have War 21 pan that too. You did have Beanie Man have Straight Prison pan it too. Straight Prison for the man that they too. Yeah, me I say. War 21 them was on it too as well. Mr. Vegas was on it too, you know. But I try to remember if Lexus was on the Ticks with him. But my point is, though, man, Mr. Lexus there, yeah, he was very talented, you know, very talented still. But as we said, the force of Bounty Killer, bro, if Kartel never so strong, Bounty Killer bring him right down to the ground, bro, and a joke thing. The fight, Kartel fight life out there. You get me? I say. Oh, okay, Shane. All right, cool. Because I don't remember him and the ticks with him too as well. But the ticks with him I did bad still. Yeah, bad with him that still. You see it? Bada with him now. Pan the bada with him in depend that though. Right? Let me see. Pan the bada with him. Because pan the bada Mr. Vegas you should have seen the position. Me I work a woman last night. Beanie Man as well too. Beanie Man the pan the bada. Let me see. Spragga Benz was on the bada with him too as well. I try to remember if Lexus was on the bada with him. I'm not sure. Let me see now. The same the rhythm, the street sweeper. Street
yeah,
sweeper.
Lexus step on it for real, man. Get with it.
Yeah,
I think Lexus step on. Yeah, we get with it.
Which one? Street sweeper.
Archive. No, bada. Archive the pan it too. Remember the archive? I think Silver Cat the pan it too.
Right.
Yeah,
let me see now. Let me see. Was Cape Town on the bada too? No, I think War 21 and dependent, not true. But the bada was a good little juggling still. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, cool. Respect Beer Bat no music, you know. Shane Alliance too. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna make some money. You know that I'm with it. I remember one sample that, you know, of a hip hop, you know. Flow, you know. Remember say him for start twang. Remember him for start twang in a dancer like that, you know, bro. And then connect, you know. Gonna make some money, you know that I'm with it. Tell girl breathe it, damn right I did it. She never shows me, make sure me did it. Work with it. Yeah, man, too. Yeah, man.
Baby Sham, me argue when you see him. Baby Sham, make your argument when you see my first man with twang.
Feel twang like that? No, sir.
Baby Sham, man, man.
Bro, listen me. It's a party. With the Bounty Killer and them one. The party going on from night till day. Full attention is what the ladies say. I don't know that could dance all part one of Bounty again, they say, brother. Party going on from night till day. I know what dancehall language that. True. Full attention is what the ladies say. No, bro. So I know Baby Sham first that even all right. Paul Brown said Danny English. I don't know what he mean if him and the first man has start twang.
No man. I only Danny English, man. Danny English not the 2001 that one. The 2001 that one with him and eggnog. What that time I talk? That 2001 that.
Yeah. That up on the no, but wait there. No, but that bro, no, they do all the rhythm matter about.
Yeah. What party people in yours are ready for this?
Yeah, man. I know too.
Yeah.
Something, man. That 2000 and the dual rhythm not 2000 what 3 or 4.
Yeah,
you can meet me at the party. Yeah, I think the dual rhythm was dual was 3 or 4, man. I think so, man.
So late to
me. Yeah, I think the 03. 03? I think 02, 03, whichever one. Yeah, I think 03 still. We had a Shane Alliance, you know, I had the musical move.
2002. Okay,
2002.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, cool. So right, yeah. Cool. No, Romella Rich, them say 02. Respect sonic frequency. If it's a series of songs that his flow is sampled, I would say he has a claim, but one random song, I don't think so. I think Mr. Lexus just knows Kartel like low hanging fruit, man. You just call him name and make a claim and you go viral. But there's things like that are the cheat code out there now. Yeah. Because I ain't idea still. I understand the argument, but if you claim a one line from a one song.
In the part I put in the still now, I'm kind of look into it. I mean, obviously, you know, even as a Gaza man, I've looked into it deep. I want to say, well, the people that want to say influence him, you know, sound like none of them. And he more so like him. And he can have a point to an extent, because you know, like in DJ like Bounty Killer or DJ Deep like Buju Banton. I want him just come out and can sound like him, you know, like, in a make close to think, you know, it's kind of like have a little rapping thing that to him. So in reality, if you really think about what I must say, you know, maybe in a reality, he may be the one who closely in kind of when Kartel just come out, maybe him kind of, you know, If you really think about it, you know, he may have a little point. I don't know. I don't think it's a big point still, you know. I don't think I'm not at all think kind of live pan, you know, kind of like as I'm saying, like one interviewer asked him, like, yo, you influenced by Mr. Lexx, and said no. So kind of weird.
Yeah, general. Remember the general basis of where Lexus are saying, I respect him at all about it, and not really, you know, put your Kartel foot like him kind of Kartel. Him attack him general respect, like people never give him homage. In that sense, then not really about Kartel, he was just using Kartel.
But him say Kartel not general, like him specify Kartel, you know, so we can't we are running the Kartel thing.
To help make a point. To help make the point.
That's what we say. We know because I don't lie. Whenever somebody talk about music, Lexus name the call. So you know, make it feel.
Kind of tainted, bound tainted. So Kartel couldn't even dig up Alexis Snyder. He made it. And he no, probably not gonna eat against him. But Lexus never get a big up. Remember, I said Ellie and Kiprich and them man they did round Lexus, you know. Lexus was before the wall of them have them man down and wings, you know. And then when Bunty kind of one of them pop off with him, you know. So enough people don't know them give me, but I saw that go.
No, I mean not about no interview, man. I think in the interview last year or so we matter about it. As I say,
if you remember the music them time when Lexus come out, then time they, you know, I can't forget Lexus. There was this high school thing, and Granny come perform. I think in about first so about this. And Granny then time they, you remember when he said, like, what the song go? Ring on me, so each time he reach a point that each time he reach a point, but ring on me, so Granny walk out with a big cell phone and bust the place, and then he ring me pan, he see me pan, tell the Granny walk with it. You can't forget that memory that's stuck in me until this day.
You know, say no that you still remember one Teen Splash. I don't remember Teen Splash no. But think Granny they come on Teen Splash and they see him sitting in one of them big old phone with the antenna on it.
Yeah, bro.
I think
that memory that's stuck in me until this day. Because you don't know that you still, and you know?
Yeah. I think remember that for real, man.
You know one thing I don't want to change the topic. Me just never bring it up when him up on the panel and Subi up on the panel. You know the Subi, me always want to give him that little something, you know. Him is the first artist me ever seen in real life. When him do Nike here, in coming in the community, there was this youth, he must be like a producer and he used to work with Tough Gang near Rolly. I want to ask Mr. Vybz about that something if you remember Rolly. Rolly come from a community and Rolly bring it that time Nike fresh, him about him marking in face when they send get the link. And then come to Nike. That was the first artist I have ever seen in my life. So Mr. Vybz is just one of them artists that just never left my memory. And that was my experience. I am that still, you know. I never really get to tell him that story then, or ask him if he remember that still. But that still. I just say it go.
Yeah, man, I saw it go, man. Scara. Kartel inspired by Lil Wayne and Eminem. Tupac too. Mostly Tupac.
Yeah, him heavily hip hop influence. I'm always just say that. Even the lyrics that when he use him lyrics, him like him at the dancehall with hip hop storytelling or hip hop messaging. Because I'm all in talk about shoot like John Stark and those are hip hop talk like 50 Cent that said from 3-point range that shoot better than Kobe. Those like that. You know what I mean?
So that's why I make homeboy run up on him and say you sing about 10 songs about Shaquille O'Neal Steel. What's the deal?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so in the always have that look at hip hop influence there. In not do hip hop, don't get me wrong, but you can't say I'm getting influence from all hip hop used to write songs, storytelling and all them.
You ask your one question, man. You ask your one question. I don't know Lexus, but hip hop you get it from.
Right. Beer back, go easy, man, with Kartel, man.
But remember, so Lexus said have a foreign influence, you know. Remember, I tell us, him used to have America, and I saw him kind of come with all the whole twang thing and all of them things. You know, that was a foreign influence, then I'm thinking.
Yeah, man, no doubt about that. But with Vybz Kartel, the good thing about Kartel still, you know, I think say Kartel no hide. I'm not afraid to pay for him homage. You get what me I say? A Buju Banton and a Ninja Man and a Tupac them and a Eminem them and whoever else, because Kartel a student of the music, brother. I listen to that Drink Champs interview that I tell you say, yeah man, Kartel them study the music thing. Trust me. And Ali, yeah man, them give credit where credit is due, no doubt about it. So with Mr. Lexx now, I said that still, Mr. Lexx just said for some controversy, but just to speak on this a little bit there, we see Spice, Spice is honored as an outstanding Georgia citizen. You get what I say? And at the Queen, say on the Atlanta's side there still, any straight man go down there, so you have to just make sure, say, bro, we not go look no man, nothing can hold out down there, so, Because down at them place, escape it and did say, you can't know the woman them different from the man. But at Atlanta still, Jermaine Dupri them place, Ludacris they do a song about Atlanta, little scrappy them at Atlanta, them too, something there. What name again, man? Little John. You get what I say? Yeah, the man the Atlanta too, man. Something TP and them too. You get what I say? A whole heap of artists forward from, as a matter of fact, remember say Ludacris and Jermaine Dupri have a song named Welcome to Atlanta. And then they do a remix too. Yeah, Ludacris, they do the original, I think, yeah. And then him and Jermaine Dupri. But big up to Spice, because Spice, so Shensia out there want to take away your crown. But I think so in fairness too, I think we must wait and see how the year finish before we can really say. Why Spice, say you have to go get the crown here because Shensia run the place, and she a dominate, and we don't see her dominate nothing like that musically. I think so we gear sometimes. I don't want to think about that. I have some people out there making say, yeah, a Shensia time now. And Shensia say it too, but the thing so we can just probably wait out that year. I don't want to think about that still.
Well, me say it about you. I tell me say right now, then if you take off the crown and resize if it fits Shensia head. That's a make it, at least get a reside here, man, make sure see what I go on, man, because at the end of the day, still no, it's pretty obvious, right? Say, Shensia other artists right now, but based on everything what Spice have, right? Based we have to judge somebody based on their skill set, based on Spice skill set and our range as a musician. Me have to give it to her so she angle the crown well. Me have to give it to her. She represents Jamaica all the time. She always try to help out where she can. She always go. And as I say, and this is very important. You have to judge her within her skill set. So no one nobody tell me say, Marcia Griffiths do this and whatever the case may be. You have to judge her within her skill set. I wonder, so I think she carry herself well. Even look at her right now, that picture where I show right now, like, just properly for the occasion and thing, so she, as I'm saying, with Spice was never given the queenship based on her catalog. So if you take away from her because the catalog surpass her, fair enough. But still, we have to take other factors into consideration before we just say, the crown Spice, pass you over, man.
Well, big up to Miss Jacobs, but now I'm gonna say we are taking it from her as Shensia. We see her claim it, but let me play this clip here so people can see what go on there.
Here from the state of Georgia, the Secretary of State, Brad Raffensperger, the Secretary of State of Georgia, he do hereby proclaim Grace LaToya Hamilton as an outstanding Georgia citizen. May this outstanding citizen be afforded every courtesy as a goodwill ambassador from Georgia in her travels to other states, to nations beyond the borders of the United States of America, or wherever she may be able to travel or reside. Thank you for your service.
Yes, these ladies right here, these three women collectively 25 million followers between them. You better recognize somebody. So the Georgia House of Representatives, everybody else is being connected to them. But these ladies, 30% of the entertainment, 30% of that, our income comes from entertainment. And each one of these ladies represent entertainment at the highest level. Grammy nominate, who in here got a Grammy nominate? Grammy nominate Jamaica. Jamaica to ATL house. The finale of one of your seasons, 5.5 million people tuned into that show, which means 5.5 million people are tuning into what? Atlanta, the Black Hollywood, the Black Mecca. We are it. Start acting like it. Start doing more. Follow your state reps online. Hold them accountable. Yes.
Yeah, man. So big up to the dancehall queen still, man. Me think Shensia. Well, as me say, me can't tell Shensia how to do her thing still. But me feel say if it does watch out that area and see if Shensia dominate it. And then while I go on to we have to go remove the title of crowning nobody from Joe them, because Joe them have played too much politics out here. You get what I say? The people them have to just take on the crown thing here and know say here we go on. Yeah, man, we can't do the politics something. Yeah, because really and truly still the year early, but Ashensia really find the song them. Spice went on the YFL, and that was a case in point reasoning too when people were talking about like going number one on the iTunes chart. Yeah, her song went number one too. But is it the best song on the rhythm? And I wouldn't say that. Could she have put a better song on the rhythm? 100%.
I think the topic where she go, maybe that wanna cut it to recycle too often. But you mentioned something about, I said 2 points. You mentioned about Atlanta. Hey, a whole heap of artists come from Atlanta, and I'm just Google it. Google like hip hop rap artists like from the 2000 core. A whole heap of them, and I think enough of them are some big name. But move on from that still. This is Spice now, as I tell you already. She get caught in a pickle. And people are fans and can't defend her. But I'm not too sorry for Spice neither, because she get looking at her she stole. So I can't defend her neither.
Explain it a little bit. What do you mean by that?
Which part?
When you say she caught in a pickle, what do you mean by that?
Yeah, she get caught in a pickle where Kartel endorse her. And she endorsed Kartel. And Kartel endorsed Shensia right now. So she get in her crossfire right this. Then I know which direction to go, then I know if to step. But as I say, I'm not really sorry for her neither. You understand? I'm not too sorry for her neither. So she have to just take it to it, come to my ring off the corner for it, she have to just hold that. Because she do some dirty work. She do a lot of dirty work too. So I just saw that.
You know what Spice remind me of? Spice remind me of a baller who have speed. And when he's young, he able to run left everybody. You understand? He can't dribble good, in dribble no good, he no close, not at all not about him. But because he's fast, you can kick the ball over the top and he can run onto it and score a bunch of goals, you know? And as time go by, you know, his stats look good, but as in speed start to decline, his stats start get worse and worse.
First because many journals still in the journal. Because I don't necessarily think Essential catch Spice set still, you know. Spice because a lot of journals, you know.
A lot of journals. But that's a hope say you not use no RT boss reasoning.
No man. Then
you know say like then you say like a whole heap of wickedness Spice.
They are Spice, they are style of my artist and I carry on and I go on the journal.
So all that wickedness, come on, man.
Right.
The seven are sorry for you, I never say wickedness. I mean, you know what I style up my artist and I drag my artist to do some little thing and I pop up Kartel and sitting.
Rivalry and politics, man. You know what I
so I lie me tell you know what you pop up Kartel and I carry on and I go on with herself. And she will lose for her crown now. I can't style for her. But I still don't think sense I catch her. I'm gonna be honest because she cross a lot of genres, she go through the treacherous whatever. So I don't think you can just goof because somebody has some hot song now and kind of no, you have to put in some work to and make time. Say if you have the longevity, say if you have the staying power, all of them things. Remember Spice Plan was about 20 years in our business.
Watch, look and listen. When I work with nothing with RT boss, you know what's funny?
No, man, we're not upon RT.
No, what I'm saying is that me and that man have about the same birthday. You can't believe that. But when me I say that, then the man that snake oil salesman, and I saw it go more time. Cause him just choppy people them man. And choppy people them wickedly with the reader man sitting there.
Well, he must part of the best camp still, you know, so that good too.
I just saw it go more times there. I just the corruption and go on and the space more time. Yeah, these are nice man. Spice could have put a better song on that rhythm still. The double YFL rhythm to me think it kind of calm down, you know, or cool down, you know. Yeah, that me kind of see still. But we not see no new juggling where you can't say, yo, this I take this summer and nothing like that. April we know, you know. Next month I'm me, you know. I want to reach and me a summer that, you know, bro. So, you know, man, if you look for the song for the summer, I mean, you them I say that's a Masicka bossy a song for the summer.
Never try force that, man. Panic I song, man.
Panic talk to me now. Right? Yeah. You're going to. And me nah lie still no. Me I keep it real. I am keeping my eyes on girl good. A close eye on it too. Yeah. Some people might not like it, but when they look at it, you see what's going on with it. Yeah. I keep it a keen eye on it, brother. But you see, like Panic talk to me now. You know, it's a Movado song, but on BBC Rich, that's still big. You know, going nowhere. You get me? I say still dead. It have staying power, it have playback value. You know, then the song that go on good still. But like talk to me now. Yeah, talk to me now. Trust me. But me not really see now. I think Mac them when I'm probably throw out some you know, new juggling and whatever. Him and Crash Dummy. Yeah, we put juggling in the dancer space, bro. And the man enough to wait for one juggling for dead out before start the next one. No whole heap of producer in a dancehall or them missing, you know. You notice the established producer them, bro. The man they not put out no whole heap of music like that in terms of beats. All right, what's this now? Not nice them, Lee Miller them. Me not think them man they are put out nothing much, bro. Nothing so, you know. I mean, I understand, say, yeah, everybody at them time, at the young youth them time now, but yeah, come on, man. Them veterans, they're supposed to can build some nice juggling with him, man, and get, you know, a couple of the greats them on it and create some hits and create some waves. That keep dancehall going. You get what me I say? Yeah, but a time will tell with that still. But no doubt about it still. Me think girl good, it's supposed to get a, you know, I will observe that one keenly. Because it just have that sound there and the people might react to it as well. That's just the reality. Music kind of subjective as them say, you know, where me like, you might not like. But me nah lie still, man. When Masicka boss did drop, why the way out, big up yourself, Big Papa. The way out is the man them flame bossy and say a garbage, a trash. Me kind of like when the people them declare song and garbage, you know. And then time reveal, say, yeah, why you know no credibility out there. No, well, on her. Beer back ask if Valiant career dead. No, man, then Valiant, no. Valiant are doing thing, man. Well on. Talking about that, I think he might drop an album too. Yeah, but I think him say I want ladies one, he might go drop or something like that. But you remember, say Valiant have sung on the recovery with him, man. Where did I go on good, man, when the year start off, man? Valiant them. Man, Valiant and good, man. Now I go say if him career dead. Jargon Lewis, where I go on with general. Tolati Blake say, girl, good. Yeah, me think that song they still I get some traction. Me think so.
But you know, say on that topic of Valiant, may I look over the top 15 streaming artists, reggae artists in Jamaica for March. And Valiant are number 15. And you think say, like for your other artists, you think they do a little better than that. I don't know. You know, the usual culprit, them like the Chronicler first, Skipper second, Kartel third, Alka fourth, you know, and the list goes on. But you think Valiant look better, because man like all Tamil and Popcorn, you know, and then man in front of me, I say like, come on, man. I think so like, you know, as an artist, you think that stream good in Jamaica, but that's not the case.
Well, yeah, that's a yard still no. So I saw it go more time, a yard. Me feel say with Valiant, him have time same way. And then put in work. So the future bright for him still. He can sing, he can DJ. Make we see.
Yeah, man, cause him have instead of on the tour, I'm not never like a club tour when I go on with. You like get a good look reception. I know like so like 800 play 800 capacity club and 1500 and thing. None too tough, but they are going still I think like a tour.
I just said Valiant still pretty young, because if me not like Valiant reached 24 yet, I don't think Valiant's so old, I don't even think he reached 24. And them was very young.
It's just because we normally we kind of normally kind of grade them a bit hard because we are grade them against the Kartel, Movado, Alkaline, people who want to get
Valiant look like one of them look like him have certain characteristics. Valiant, I think I Silk Bass kind of have that something there too, where we do things. Him have the versatility and him probably seem like him can write pretty well also. So they're not two artists I feel like we have a staying power. We kind of
Yeah, man, yo, man. You know what thing go? Here go on now still. Say me honestly feel say, right? With even like a Valiant. Yeah, him get a good run 2022, late September, catch it at never look back. Take 2023 too. So even though sometimes here the crooks them will argue, them knows a Valiant take 2023. Jamaica Observer gave Masicka. For what? When them give it for? Valiant was the man. The man they spit out about. Listen me, Valiant, the last artist to find out 1, 6, 7 hit song for the year, bro.
True that.
You get me? I say so 2023 was his year. Jamaica Observer, I said them I give Masicka. Respectfully, Masicka, you know so Valiant hear that, brother. Yeah, Valiant hear that. So me I say 2024, who did have all the hit song? A Squash and Masicka have 3 hit songs. 2025, we not see nobody find a 3 hit song either.
As if even 25, when I give Masicka, I think gonna shout out cancel a year there, you can't take dancehall by having 2 songs, man. Come on, you can't get out this year with 2 songs. I think say we should have just write out one year and those, Right out 2025, say
somebody have to get that year going now. White's going good along with Rich Sex and Mute. So it's just that sometimes you can be the best of a poor bunch, right? 3 hit songs for the year, that's disappointing still, but at the same time, you have to give a man credit because White's really tear up last year. Huge song. And him find Rich Sex and Mute. So definitely him. This year, me expect a 3 hit song for a techno year. That year, where I say, man, a serious year, this are 6 and 7 hit songs for take the year. Not 2 and 3.
On change the marking criteria when you come on the Masicka, man. On grading based on the magnitude of the hit. Because maybe argument that we don't already we are grading magnitude of the hit, or we are grading number hit.
No, but that 3 him have Whites dominate last year, Rich Sex and Mute. Yeah. So
Asian, you think Asian 3 hit song, man?
No, Asian find balance and Ramputu with him and Governor. The tip, you see, tip song them there. Those were a very good song. Them that never hit song. And the bubble still. The tip with him and Skilly Bang. Up on the tip where she there and Gala, Yeah, so Skilly Bang has spit fast on it. Then him and Shensia do a remix as well with it. Those were very good songs, but them never turn a hit like that still. You get me? I say so. I say Asian, him find a couple songs. But when you look at that, the Masicka and the impact of Whites, you look at what Rich Sex do. And Mute go on very good too. Yeah, man. Yeah, I feel here that still. Because you know why? There's nobody else better than Neil Smaddy with 3 hit songs last year. That's the problem. Well, one Queen Lakeisha big up herself and you know it going on. No, man. Whites was the song for dancehall last year. Apart from Shake It to the Max. But White was the song. Yeah. So when you have that, and then you go find Rich Sex and Mute. Yeah, man, it's fair to say Because nobody else never I go so hard either. You get me? I say, no, yeah, no man no find a tree. I mean not take nothing from Asian, but those tip songs, those were good songs where a buzz and a bubble. Not like nothing like that.
But with you, what we about the comment you make earlier, where you said like the juggling rhythm, Ghana, out of dancehall and thing. Do you think it's actually possible now with no juggling in the dancehall again? If a man have say 6 hit song now 1 year, I don't think that's possible again.
Yeah, what's this now? Drop an album. Of course, the whole album I drop a year, brother. Of course, you can find 1 6 hit song out of it.
But me I say album I kill album, you know. I even song per album I kill other song per the album, you know. So that even work against the artist, to be honest. We feel like the best chance your man find 6 hit song. I feel like in the pan at least take like 4 juggling with him. Maybe get a 2 off an album or something like that. But forget all I say 5 hit song per album, that hard man.
Well, it's not impossible. Big up the King Steph for the super stick kind of respect me general. It's not impossible, you know, as me say, with a lot of albums I drop. Man, I drop 16 songs, 17 songs, 15 songs, 14 songs. Yeah, man, the way I say, man, then if 4 of them they connect and you find 2 outside of that. You're nice in the year, man. You get me? I said, that's why me I say still bad to bad, you know, the crux them will throw flames of Kartel foot, but what they can't deny is the fact say him have 2 songs. Yeah, they might say a collabs and then sitting there and blah blah blah. Me get that too because you have sometimes you have some Gaza fans make it look like say I do it by myself and no collab and all them sitting there. The reality is music and music. You see, Talk to Me Now and Panic. Them the 2 songs are not 2 very good songs for Kartel, man. Where them the song there, yeah, me think them are going good. Yeah, they're going places. Them are bubble, them hot, they're going places. So right now, Kartel in a good place musically right now, in my view. I just want him to have an album where a bang, you know, and connect. You get me? I saying, you realize him put in work in terms of the collabs them. Remember one time they said it was a Drake collab coming and Cardi B collab and them sitting. I mean, I know. But probably them change their mind. But you know, yeah man, drop a good body of work, man, and you know, yeah man, make some songs connect. Half it. Yeah, you can't take the lead, man. Trust me. But Panic and Talk to Me Now. Then the song there. Yeah, I see them going places. No doubt about that. You get me? I say Masicka with Bossy. Yeah, man. Masicka have to try and ride a little wave, yeah. But Masicka have to go through out more songs too. Because him definitely, if my job album, bro, you need familiarity, man. You know, lead single.
You know, so for a while though, I look at the whole Masicka situation, I'm thinking very interesting because of positioning. All right, let's compare Masicka to Kartel, right? Masicka kind of build his brand around making quality songs where like every song is like him a target for every song be an actual hit. While Kartel build a thing where him kind of do a more, you know, mass marketing where they just shoot a bunch of things and like, you know, whatever it. I feel like saying, you know, Masicka right himself in that corner, you know. Because when Kartel can shoot all 5 songs and them not hit, and people just say, show them another song. Masicka put himself in a position where if he actually release like 3 consecutive songs and then get a hit out of them, you know, people will look at him like you are going, you know. I feel like that's a very, very dangerous position, you know. It's good right now while he have the hype, but I think it's dangerous.
I think say Boss is a good bounce back for him still, so he might just ride a momentum there because watch this now. You can't musically, you see last year them time, yeah? Yeah, you could have musically reasons say a Masicka run the place. You can't say that year, yeah? No. I'm not talking about no crux reason where crux are talking about Masicka run dancehall and lock down the place and I run the place and them kind of reasoning. Me understand now camp reasoning go more times still. Me I talk about a musical reasoning. We can't say Masicka I run the place, I run the year, I lead. No, last year them time now, Whites had tear down the place same way. He had momentum.
That's true.
Yeah, and I think Mute did drop late April, early May, I think. And that did pick up a little momentum too. Him drop Mute about a week before the Barclays show. Yeah, man, and he perform it to the Barclays and tell the people him say, you know, that one I knew in the people. But I test it out. Yeah, and he drop for Mute. And then now in about July, you're going to August in
Yeah,
time with sex.
yeah.
But this year, yeah, them the man can it's well on the Puff Smoke the Masicka in a lead again. So hold on, you know. So if Masicka in the lead, we can't tell the Puff Smoke. And that I love the here. If Masicka in the lead again, we Kartel there because Kartel have panic and talk to me now.
But even the other night, I read a movie, when I think of the day after when Boss release, and they say a hit song. But me the same brother, like a few weeks back when talk to me now, and panic release. And over a week, 2 weeks, and then get like 2 mil plus I go on good. You ask them what you think about that song, and they say, them a bubble, me go and watch them now. So after 2 weeks, they say go and watch it. But after 1 day, then say, boss, yeah, it.
Yeah, man, all the politics go, man. But as me say, man, with panic and talk to me now, Vybz Kartel smiling happily, comfortable. Trust me, because they can't go around. Talk about listen me, man. If you go say Masicka take lead again and then something there, bro, you have to go show we how him pass out Kartel and when him pass Kartel. Yeah, because bad to bad, I hear ya interesting, brother. Man, I try to take it. Yeah, so really and truly still, you have to show me how him pass on Kartel still. I even pass all my Vado. Because Vado find big song. Plus him have a next song too. Song bad, big money. Or something like that.
Yeah, that one good, yeah, that one good.
Yeah, that one good too. So we have to go show we how Masicka take back the lead because we sure Vado find one hit song from the year start. Right? Panic. You know, say, to be honest with you, Panic is a song where is a hit song. Panic a hit song. Yes, he talk to me now. Yeah, man, me I watch it still, but it is on the cusp as well. No doubt about it. You know, more Vada bad than BBC read. So I love to know now how which song Masicka use and take back the lead. See get what I say? Yeah, was a Life of Sin. The crux they know say Life of Sin wasn't the right song, the ideal song. Yeah, the song the boss I get some traction and stuff like that. But I mean, if I that to not go use to say that's in take back the lead, then the Gaza fans they not gonna say, wanna go look pan Panic and talk to me now. Or and when I can't run come talk about do it by myself or whatever. No man, come on, music and music.
Yo, Imo, where you think I gonna be the format of the reggae sunfest? I mean, like because so far, I'm not other artists announce it. So me I try to figure out like, do you think a thing where like them go perform on the stage at once, or them go perform then girl song first, then come out at the end, and what do you think the format are gonna look like?
You know, some if you said them I go at it lyrically, but not like with nothing personal still. I think they are gonna add a couple other names, probably near to the date. Now we're in July 18th, right?
Yeah.
So that's one next 3 months easily away.
Yeah.
We can see that down, but 3.5 months away. So it's a long way to go still, man. Definitely the main course is the Mavado versus Vybz Kartel. But I think them are gonna add other artists still. But I use that to sell it anyways, you know. Yeah, because one night and them relocate due to the fact say catching all them mash up or whatever.
Yeah, the hurricane mash up catching all.
So and then no see skipper I say F some person whatever. So you know him out tight and him young and hot, quote unquote hot too. So I saw that go more time. But here go on. I gonna see that the reason at 119, you know. Tomorrow is a busy day, you know. So I don't know if you know what I say a thing and they will take care of yourself. People, just leave a like on your way out. Thank you all for passing through. The likes a little bit, but we give thanks to the little where we get. You can go through me, General.
Yeah, man, bless something, you know, it's always good for a reason, you know. We give thanks to the reason and the opportunity, you know. We come over here, we learn a lot, you know.
Yeah, man, respect, man, you know it go. You see it, a dialogue.
Yeah, man. All right, that's something.
Man, big up. G Flash, what I say?
Yeah, may I say,
I look at miscalculation again in my artist management side of things still, but I mean, I gotta get it right.
Yeah, man, Vendetta just know so them have to take that L there, bro. You win some, you lose some, you know, you can't.
And when they game need to understand, because they can learn from this, you know, which may hope even though a rivalry and competition, but at the same time, a music stadium. So, they can probably use it as an experience point, listen and look and get it right for themselves. The music continues despite of the rivalry and whatever, the music continues here.
True, and the fans, you know, just have to go and buy and stream.
And again, my last part of the comment. Spice, I still feel like she I want to on the crown. You know, it a lean, but it not fully gone. But again, I'm not too sorry for her still, because she take up people back upon her. So now when things are reach and can't sorry for her.
All right, cool. You know it go. Your thing with Spicer because she style Alkaline. So me understand the politics there. Big up yourself, you know, Stunner Squad Entertainment, yeah man, the G there. Big up, man, big up. Beer back, you know it go, man. Respect. You see, these are nice. Yo, one Queen Lakeisha. Well, and the Puff Smoke said then boss in the past all of them there. Hey, I want thing with Uno out here, you know. Uno no easy with the yo, them people, you know, easy with the musical reason out there, you know. It's like a man just say it, and the way how they say it with the conviction and the confidence, the man them believe it, too, brother. Yes, come on, man. The Puff Smoke, you can't say bossy pass now. Panic and talk to me now. Don't do that, man, the general, you see it? Yeah, man. So you know a thing. People just leave a like on your way out, you know. Yeah, man. Big up to everybody who pass through, leave a like or share or subscribe. Big up to new subscribers, them too, man. Just go and hit that subscribe button, you know. We are going to build the platform step by step, brick by brick. Thank you all for the support. Let me big up J Empress, big up Wild Cox J Empress, respect Rickstorm TV, disingenuous. Yeah, man, big up yourself. Big up Tuggy Fresh. Wait, you know, Tuggy Fresh is Kartel and check back out. Big up Tuggy Fresh again, you know we're going Tuggy Fresh again there. So respect is this is what Tuggy Fresh saying to people. 4,000 or more, you know, anything less are beaten for days. So Masicka, Kartel, 4,000 them say. Here the General Shaggy, 4,000 or more them say, you know, me G. So when you know say Shaggy not really in the politics, dance all out there so still, but Vybz, Kartel and Masicka, boy, me I tell you. Big up to Nicky Willie as well, you know. Yeah, man, enough respect. Big up self-made, you know, my general. Big up to Dan himself, you know. Yeah, man. Big up Maat, Root. Big up New York Badness, you know. Big up Foxar Feelings. Big up, you know, Tuggy Fresh. 2026 It's Panic Talk to me, you know. Bad and BBC Rich. But you can't leave out the Anthony B still. Tuggy Fresh, man. Boxer rubbers. She no want no flowers. She want to feel up the Rasta powers. Mash it up, send her to Dr. Howard. Yeah, man. That connect to you in my view. Better than big up, you know, a thing go Crooks. Them I say one song versus Alkaline whole album. And then them pick and choose which song fi compare it with and them sitting there. Very unique and interesting reasoning. Big up to Dashman in a respect me general. Alkaline went #1, yes, but I see artists with more sales. First week didn't go #1, so it depends on the week. No doubt about it. You have some week where, you know, Bob might do 10,000-11,000. And you have 1 week where he might do 4 or 5 or 3 or whatever. And whoever first week do more than that, then hey, they go #1. But you look at the trajectory of things. Bob Marley sitting high on his perch. Right beside him is Shaggy. And on the left hand is Sean Paul. As the Christians will sing and say, in his presence there's fullness of joy. At his right hand there are pleasures forevermore. So yeah, Bob Marley and the tune, and you have Shaggy and Sean Paul, right and left. It's gonna be difficult to pass them, man, there no doubt, but it's not impossible. So the fan base then needs to go out and buy the music. Go out and buy and stream. You know it go. Big up to King Seth as well too. Where Jamaica boss there. Let me see Jamaica boss there. One thing with MP and MPR is there in Ireland. Big up KP that man. You know the thing go still, is it? Let me see now. Well, we are talk to you. Your Black Sabbath, where you going with? Big up yourself, you know, man. You know what's going on. I'm looking, me see MP there. JMXC, big up, big up, big up. Jamaican fans don't buy music. Me know that they not buy music, Black Sabbath, but here we go on. This year, them have to go buy music, bro. Yeah, because me not see nothing wrong for them go buy no music. The problem is, big up yourself, Laurie and Ush, you know it go. The problem is, as me say, man, especially a bragging rights thing, yeah, man, go buy the music, man. We have to go learn to buy music, my general, let's see it. Anyways, people, big up on yourself, man, as I respect to everybody. Please remember to leave a like on your way out. The people who are watching them TV, yeah, man, just leave a like, man. See there, Jamaica boss there. I'm telling the people, say one thing with MP. Yeah, man, always there, you know, like real Alpha and Omega, beginning and ending. Billboard no count sales from JA. For first, no, my general. And I say work Puff Smoke, you see it? Yeah, the first week sale already, North America, that, you know? Yeah, because truth be told, nobody knows how much it sell over the UK side and wherever else. But I just first week conversation and rivalry, so I just saw out there run. You get what I say? Yeah, man, one Queen Lakeisha said, leave a like. Yeah, man, yo, big up yourself, yo, man, is it? Anyways, people, manners and respect to everybody. Just remember to just drop a little like on your way out. You know, if Rick Storm touch out there later, you know, so we'll over there all a little vibes and a reason still, is it? So big up on yourself, manners and respect.